There are people in the temple. With 3 casual wind blades, he killed 3 massive wolves. He's the cultivator I've looked up to. For 3 years, unable even to approach the gate. This thing is rather unusual. Can it really summon earth fire? Yeah, I guess. The flame from a lighter should count as earth fire too. If I'd known I'd transmigrate, I'd have brought a combat knife. Or copied a few chapters of the Yellow Court scripture to fool that old priest. Wait, priest. That's not how you use it. Like this. How strange. There's not the slightest trace of spiritual energy. There's a trace of heavenly thunder within, and a bit of earthly fiend aura outside. Where did you get this, young man? Just a family trick. What heavenly thunder echo? What earthly fiend aura? It's just the lighters, piezoelectric ceramic and liquid butane. These two do have the air of true masters. But look at how they're dressed. What master wears straw sandals and weather this cold? They look more like 2 broke wanderers. Where are you from, young man? I crashed my bike on the way home and hit the jackpot. And where are you headed? It's a dumbbell too. Would you come up the mountain with me? Thank you, priest, but I've already eaten. There's food up on the mountain. And a roof over your head. You might even learn to cultivate ki and pursue the way to eternal life. I can go up the mountain, but can I really cultivate? Don't you usually check someone's aptitude first? Besides, I'm already 22. Isn't it too late to start cultivating? At least you're honest. But it doesn't matter. Anyone can cultivate. Those with poor aptitude are simply slower. As for your age, a mere 20 years is to a cultivator no more than a snap of the fingers. I'll go up the mountain. Master, you're really taking him back. What else? Leave him here to feed the demons. No, are you really going to teach him cultivation? Aren't I your only disciple? You bunch of lazy bumps. Didn't you all refuse to come down with me this time? Stay close, young man. Master, his obsession hasn't faded. He's using the water's reflection to drag someone in as a substitute. Are you hurt? What was that just now? Just a water demon. Years of dark, baleful energy, mixed with the lingering souls of drowned victims. It uses reflections in the water to lure people in, and drag them underwater as substitutes, so it can break free, and enter the cycle of reincarnation, or bring disaster to the area. Your vital energy is weak, and your spirit is unsettled. You're also down on your luck, with low fortune. That makes you easy prey for such dark creatures. It may not have targeted you specifically. You just happened to pass by, so it reached out. A water ghost looking for a substitute. Didn't I just die once already? Priest, was that a talisman? Just a minor spell. A purifying jade talisman. And that bead? The resentment has dispersed. It's just an ordinary stone now. Everything in this world, whether useful or useless, depends on the mind. If you fear it, it's a vengeful ghost coming for your life. Used right, it can even be good medicine. We finally made it. This old priest isn't going to possess me. Or use me to practice some evil art, is he? I'm just scaring myself. Am I really becoming a Taoist priest? What's your name? Shen Hui. Come on in. Starting tomorrow. Get up at 3:45 a.m. and eat a vegetarian meal. At 5 a.m., perform the morning lesson. Okay. You'll stay here. I'll bring you bedding later. It's a little crude, so don't complain. Still, it's better than a ruined temple. Don't mention it, priest. This place is already much better than a ruined temple. I'll go get settled. Make yourself at home. Oh, right. My doe's name is Kingshi. My family name is Wang. My given name is just Shi. My master gave it to me. He said I'm a straightforward man. Thanks, senior brother Tingshi. Remember, tomorrow's morning lesson starts at 3:45 a.m. Master hates it when people are late. Don't tell me you don't know what 3:45 a.m. is. Your clothes may look strange, but you can't even tell time? I'll come at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Around first light to wake you. Don't sleep too deeply. I'm really becoming a Taoist priest. After years of painstaking cultivation, I finally face my heavenly tribulation. Once I pass it, I'll be a true immortal. Come on, come on. Damn those high beamish holes. I wonder who'll inherit my Alipay loans. Since I'm here, I might as well settle in. Coming here must be fate. If this world truly lets people cultivate the way and live forever, I have to give it a try. Strange. Why does it feel like 3:03 a.m. already? Junior brother Shen, you didn't sleep all night. I overslept. Just woke up. Good. Come with me. Don't keep master waiting. Today's morning lesson. Recite the purity scripture thrice. Newcomer, listen closely. The Tao has clarity and turbidity, motion and stillness. Heaven is clear, earth turbid. Heaven moves, earth is still. The Tao has clarity and turbidity, motion and stillness. Heaven is clear, earth turbid. Heaven moves, earth is still. I thought we'd cultivate and forge artifacts. Why are we chanting scriptures? The script here is way too different from modern Chinese. The Tao follows nature. All methods return to one. Morning lesson is over. You may go eat. Shen Hui, stay for a moment. You have entered my temple, yet have not held the apprenticeship ritual. By rule, you are only a guest before that. I cannot teach you the Tao. You may only chant and read with the others, and do some chores. Disciple Shen Hui wishes to join your tutelage, and begs master to accept me. You are quite sharp. Our temple is named Breeze Temple. My Taoist name is Jiken, the 9th generation here. Though our lineage stays in the temple, practicing the Tao, we do not sever worldly ties or endure harsh ascetics, as long as it fits propriety and morals. Marrying and having kids is fine, and rules on meat and wine aren't strict. So I can marry and have kids? Then all is good. I must cultivate this Tao. Entering my sect requires a Taoist name. You shall be called King Xuan. Purity as the foundation, mystery as the application. Thank you, Master, for the name. You will cultivate with me from now on. If you have any doubts, ask me anytime. Thank you, Senior Brother Changxing. Here is my handwritten Taoist glossary. It's quite basic. Browse it in your spare time, Junior Brother. If there's anything you don't get, feel free to ask me. Thank you, Senior Sister. Junior Brother, your hair. I had no parents and wandered freely. 2 years ago, just for a meal, I found a small temple and posed as a monk for a bit, just to get some food. Times are tough, just to survive. I had no choice. In cultivation, guiding key comes first. This is the basic method of key refining. Feel it with a calm mind. Don't rush for quick results. And never be impatient. It takes many people months, or even a year to feel the key. This stuff is more abstract than linear algebra and coding logic. Yes, just like that. Focus on your danshin. The illustrations in this book are so crude. When Qi first arises, the danshin warms up, like ants crawling under the skin. It's only been a moment, and he's already in meditation. Master really struck gold this time. Is this internal vision of Qi and meridians? Why does it look like a game stat panel? Let me try exiting. Why are you out, junior brother King Xuan? Did you hit a bottleneck? Can't feel the key. Or are your meridians blocked? Don't worry, take your time. It's always like this at first. I'm not worried, at least not as much as you. Though I do need to ask about internal vision. Senior brother, after meditating, I tried internal vision as you said. But what I saw, what is it supposed to look like? At the start of internal vision, you only see images of your own meridians, visualized by your mind. As the key flows, wherever your focus rests, a faint light or warmth should appear. The deeper your cultivation, the clearer and finer you see. Does everyone see the same thing? There are slight differences, but the meridians never change. My isekai cheat is finally here. Senior brother, I want to try again. Good, keep a calm mind. No need to force the duration. The 10 after realm tier, and a plus sign next to mortal. Do I allocate them? Another point added. Maybe these cultivation points increase as I meditate and absorb spiritual ki. Spending them directly boosts my realm. The must-have isekai cheat. Better late than never. Tao cultivation, 5. This must be the limit for now. Oh, he's awake. Junior brother King Xuan, you can really sit. From noon till now, 10 whole hours, without moving an inch.
10 hours?
That long? More than just sitting. For a beginner, a few minutes is already rare, and 15 minutes is a genius. You sat still for 10 hours. You're a once-in-a-century prodigy. No, you flatter me. Meditating is as easy as pressing F to enter a vehicle. I'm practically a once-in-a-millennium prodigy. No need to be modest, junior brother. Your aptitude and mindset are truly mystical by fate. Right, mystical by fate. Wait, third senior sister. Why do you say my fate is mystical? Did she realize I'm a transmigrator? Or is it about the system panel? I learned some key reading and physiognomy from Master. Judging by your facial features, you were meant to have ill fortune, with dark key between your brows, an orphaned youth, and signs of an early tragic death. Didn't I die young before transmigrating? Yet beneath that ominous omen, a faint purple key lies hidden, like spring returning to withered wood, finding life in a dead end. Spot on. All right, it's getting late. Let's have dinner first. We just picked these spirit fruits from the mountain. Though not as good as real elixirs, they help gather spiritual energy. You just joined, so it's great for your nourishment. Delicious, so good.
Thank you, senior brother and sister.
Without literacy, cultivators can hardly understand the scriptures. It also makes inner demons more likely to emerge. The characters look quite similar, but the stroke structure has been adjusted a bit. Writing requires a calm mind, steady hands, and even breathing. It's a civet from the back mountain. It sometimes comes begging for food. Just ignore it. Let's continue. The spirit fruit I ate this afternoon. Let's see if the parchment has changed. Huh, as expected. Spirit fruit works. Each spirit fruit seems to provide a limited number of cultivation points. The amount may vary by fruit type and age. I've broken through to the next realm. 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. The next realm requires 10,000 points. How many years will it take to save that much? Master, aren't you having breakfast? Master entered fasting long ago through his cultivation. Fasting? Then what realm are you in, Master? Your Tao foundation is already fully developed. With just one strand of true essence, you can form a golden core. Master is only at the peak of foundation establishment. The difficulty of cultivation is like climbing to the heavens. I've cultivated for over 50 years and only just reached late-stage key refining. I'm already 86 this year, and I don't even know if I'll ever establish my foundation. 86. He looks more like 36. The age-preserving effect of cultivation is unbelievable. Junior's sister is exceptionally talented. She reached the foundation establishment threshold after only 20 years. She's the best talent Qingfeng Abbey has seen in a century. I've been here for 15 years. My talent is average, so I'm still stuck in mid-stage key refining. I joined the sect with senior brother Kingi. I'm 28 and at mid-stage key refining. I look young, right? I joined the sect 12 years ago. I only sensed the opportunity last year and officially entered the path. I'm still struggling through early-stage key refining. Cultivation is never easy. Don't sell yourself short. In just one night, I went from never entering the Tao to drawing qi into my body. So, is this speed fast or slow? Writing became 10. At this rate, even if I only cultivate diligently, I can earn 10 points a day. That's 36.501 million a year. I'd need a little over 2 years and 7 months. Less than 3 years. I can establish my foundation in under 3 years. What does that mean? It means I'm awesome. Senior brothers and sisters, what are you doing here? My senior brother and I are tending these spirit-nurturing herbs. These herbs are delicate. They're always looking sickly. Are they short on water or getting too much sun? My junior sister and I have been caring for them according to this book. I even talk to them every day. Senior brother, may I borrow that book? Does it cost 10 cultivation points? Understanding all herbs. Looks like they can't see or hear it. So this cheat can be used like this too. The clay pot is blocking the earth energy, which is why they're like this. What junior brother said makes sense. The pot must be suffocating them. The book says that when spirit plants are first planted, they need careful care in a pot. You both make good points. Why don't we take one weak plant first and raise it by the hot spring in the back mountain? Good idea. I'll get my sword. We're here. I wonder if those wild apricots are ripe yet. Oh no, the immortal cultivator is here. Better to bear having no sword. I can barely hide my sleepiness. Fourth, senior sister, are you all right? Thank you, fourth senior sister, for saving my life. I want to learn. Can I learn it? Of course, as long as you've entered the Tao and your foundation is stable. You can choose what to study based on your talent and interests. Since he's already dead, let dust return to dust and earth to earth. Using fire magic to dispose of the body is both eco-friendly and efficient. 111 points. My 10 days of meditation and spirit fruit weren't wasted. At this rate, I should reach mid-stage key refining in a little over a year. Then I can try using spells. What's that smell? Help. The foul key is gone. Pure key is gradually forming. Looks like you've truly entered the Tao. This disciple was merely lucky. You've cultivated this far in less than half a month. Your talent is truly exceptional. Now that you've entered the Tao, you can begin learning spells. What would you like to learn? Master, do you have any suggestions? You've just entered the path of cultivation. Your foundation isn't stable yet. You can practice the lesser 5 elements arts. Can I only learn one branch of the lesser 5 elements arts? Or can I learn them all? Everyone has different talents. Their sensitivity to the 5 elemental energies differs as well. Your 5 senior brothers and sisters are all different too. Choose one primary art to master, and use the others as secondary arts. I have this interface cheat, so learning the lesser 5 elements arts might bring a pleasant surprise. Master, I'd like to take a look at the lesser 5 elements arts. I want to see which branch suits me. This is a copy of the lesser 5 elements arts. Take it and have a look. If anything is unclear, you can come ask me. You can also ask your senior brothers and sisters. Thank you for passing on the art, Master. Remember, cultivation is like climbing a mountain. Take it one step at a time. The higher your cultivation, the higher you climb. The deeper your Tao mastery, the deeper your footprints. Only one is left, if I'm not meant to have it. I'll just save enough cultivation points and add them directly. Fire control. Looks like I'm fated to the fire element. Spend 100 cultivation points. Learn the basics of the fire control chapter of the lesser 5 elements arts. 100 points. Are you robbing me? 100 points of cultivation. I might as well try cultivating on my own first. Oh, I can't? If once isn't enough, I'll do it 10 times. If 10 times isn't enough, I'll do it 100 times. I'm just one step from entering the path. Maybe I should learn from Master. This disciple is slow-witted. I'm just one step from entering the path, yet I just can't comprehend it. I don't know which path is mine. You want to practice fire magic. But do you know what fire is? Life comes from the Tao. The second is nature. Nature seeks Qi. Qi seeks fire. Fire is the essence of the Tao. That's the fire in books, not the fire in your heart. The fire in my heart. Go help in the kitchen for a few days. Cook and tend the fire every day. Watch how the wood catches fire, burns, then dies out. Once you understand that, perhaps you'll understand. Yes, Master. I want to practice fire magic. Master sent me to the kitchen to tend the fire. He said I should understand how wood burns, and perhaps I'd understand. Brother, can I tend the stove for a few days? Of course. Come, whenever you like, junior brother.
Tending a fire looks simple.
But there's more to it than you'd think. The first step isn't lighting the fire, but stacking the wood. The wood can't be packed too tightly, or the air can't get through. The fire will smother instead of burning, but it can't be too loose either. It won't hold the heat. The flame will shoot right through. Use the 7 emotions and 6 desires as fuel. Use the food god as the spark, and ignite the true fire at the gate of life. The 7 emotions and 6 desires. Is Shen Hui home? Your acceptance letter. Grandpa, Grandma, I got in. Wonderful, my grandson got into a top university. Forget it, just forget it. If a few trees were cut down, so be it. Cypress isn't the only wood for coffins. Why should we let it go? Why should they bully people? I'll make something of myself. Your grandfather has been buried. He's buried with your grandmother. Thank you. Sorry to trouble you. You piece of trash. So the 7 emotions and 6 desires are the fuel. It isn't about forcing some emotion into existence, but admitting what already truly exists. What we call fire is the spirit of Ki, the eye of heaven and earth, the power of creation. Wherever the mind moves, fire begins. Minor 5 elements fire control, beginner level. I did it. This is delicious. I didn't know junior brother could cook. Next time, when 5th brother goes down the mountain with master, you can be our cook. That won't do. Junior brother has already entered the path. He'll go down the mountain with master next spring. To slay demons and banish evil? Just to handle some chores. And carry the luggage.
Eat up, eat up.
Those who cultivate should clear their minds and curb desire. If you indulge in the pleasures of food, how are you different from ordinary people? 3rd sister is right. Cultivation does call for a clear mind and few desires. But eating and sleeping are simply human nature and part of the natural order. Why suppress them by force? The body follows the mind. The material world burdens the spirit. Do you know where this tea comes from? Boiled mountain spring water, steeped with wild tea leaves. Where does the spring water come from? It seeps through a crack in the rocks behind the mountain. Then why not take the muddy water from the channel? Why insist on this clear spring water from the cliff? The channel water is muddy and unfit to drink. True cultivation isn't about killing emotions or desires. It's about facing desire, while staying clear-minded and restrained. I've cultivated for over 20 years. I thought I'd seen through so many things. But after hearing junior brother today, I realize even the warmth of everyday life is a great medicine.
Delicious.
This junior brother of yours is quite interesting. To be safe, we still need to deal with him properly, before he causes trouble. He'll go down the mountain with master next spring. It probably won't be easy. I should ask about the details tomorrow. If there's any danger, I'll need to practice my spells more. Both paths are powerful, but each has its flaws. Which one should I choose? Didn't the kitchen fire go out already? What's this? This little thing is pretty cute. I Shan Hui will never surrender. So this is what it means not to rely on outside forces, but to cultivate only the mind. This technique uses the 7 emotions and 6 desires as its spark. Once the emotions arise, the lamp of the true mind naturally lights up. No need to force it. And that living ghost happened to crash into the source at my heart, which lit the wick instead.
Yaksha.
Dawn illuminates all. Huo mana divine art. Forget the form and sever all thoughts. The fierce ghost breaks free. Fire rises. I'm still alive. Completely unharmed. What happened? Master, what did you do? True realm, true fire. Minor attainment. That little ghost that looked like a tiny fireman. Wasn't it just a hallucination from the poison? If it was a hallucination, when did I actually refine that little ghost? But if it was real, what happened to the hole in my chest? How did I wake up with everything gone? It's still there. It's still there. What are you doing? Sister, why were you looking for me? You missed morning study today. Master sent me to see if you were awake. Morning study? I slept through it. The mushrooms we ate last night were poisonous. After I returned to my room, I saw a civet cat talking. That's when I knew something was wrong. I went straight to Master. How are Big Brother and the others? We found them in time. They're fine. You were the last one we found. What happened? Your delirium was the worst. When we found you, you were lying on the kitchen floor, muttering to yourself. Master gave you some talisman water and then... And then what? Then you recited a few incantations and set the place on fire. Master's okay, right? Aside from burning off much of his beard, eyebrows, and hair, he's otherwise fine. So Master isn't angry? He told you to see him when you woke up. He looked in the mirror this morning, for a very long time. He skipped morning study too. He's been in his room ever since. Every now and then I hear him sharpening a knife. The worry in my heart has finally died. There's no sound of sharpening inside. Could he be gone and waiting for me? Come in. Your disciple, King Xuan, greets Master. Rise. Master. Do you feel unwell? No discomfort. I'm fine. How did you train that fire? Yesterday, I was washing dishes in the kitchen. Then somehow... Enough. Fate can't be forced, nor can it be explained. Since you've mastered it, it is your destined chance. In my 100 years of cultivation, I've never been so embarrassed. I know I was wrong. Fine. Luckily, I'm skilled in talisman wood arts. It'll grow back in a few days. Cultivate well. Come down the mountain with me next spring. I'll have someone make you a Taoist robe. And buy you cloud shoes. A Taoist needs both. I just messed up, but Master didn't punish me. He even got me new gear. Thank you, Master. Go back. Oh, make something good for dinner. I'd like to taste your cooking. See if it's as good as they say. Yes, Master. Normal fire control is enough. Let's see what this fire ghost can do. Dawn reveals all. Fire Palace, Divine Hall. Flames flash, lightning strikes, red fire rises. Burn talismans, banners turn, wind swords rise. I can try learning new spells. I'll start with the somewhat promising driftwood art. The hot spring behind the mountain has rich spiritual energy. Cultivating there will be twice as effective. Talent really can't be faked. I tried all night, but learned nothing. All right, save where I can, spend where I should. Preserve youth, extend life. Call wind and rain. Command thunder and lightning. Is this really the support spell I thought it was? The spiritual energy here is much richer. I'll come again tomorrow. Who's there? A person? Why would anyone be this deep in the mountains? Old Zhang, don't be scared. I'm not a bad guy. Thank you, Taoist priest. I couldn't possibly. We're headed the same way. Let's go. Which village are you from, Old Zhang? I'm from Li family village at the foot of the mountain. Are you cultivating at Clear Wind Temple, Taoist priest? That's right. Why have you come so far to gather firewood? Why not go to the near mountain? Ah, we can't go there. A few months ago, a tiger suddenly appeared in the mountains. That beast was vicious. It ate several hunters. The officials gathered people to hunt it. They drove it away. But after one tiger left, a hungry wolf showed up. That wolf hides on the ridge, rolling rocks downhill to crush people. It targets anyone alone. It's already eaten several people. A while ago, someone saw that beast from afar. They said it could stand upright and walk like a person, eating people, rolling rocks, walking upright. Could it have become a demon? The matter at Cat's Ear Ridge. I know a little about it. Master knows? Yongcheng Prefecture isn't that big. Where there are demons, where there are ghosts, I keep track of it all. That thing was once an ordinary wild beast. Years ago, it only knew how to absorb moonlight. It had never eaten anyone. This time, it may have seen that tiger eat people. And grew greedy too. That beast has eaten several people. If we let it keep growing, it'll become a demon and cause trouble. Master means, what do you think? Now that I know, I can't just stand by. Otherwise, when I meditate and train my ki, my mind will never be at peace. That old man would rather take the long way for firewood than use that short path. That beast has left people no way to live. You want to go down the mountain and slay it? Yes. You've only trained for 3 months. And you dare take this on? My fire arts are fairly strong. They should handle an ordinary monster. If we wait any longer, more people may die by its fangs. It can walk upright, so it's copying humans. Those beasts are the hardest to handle. Smarter than animals, but more reckless than demons. If it fully matures, it'll be easier to deal with. Its actions will leave a pattern. But when it's half-formed like this, it's hardest to predict. Master, you're worried I can't handle it. What do you think? I've never fought something like this, so I can't be sure. But I have some confidence. You took the job, so do it yourself. I'll ask you one thing. Do you know which way Cat's Gate Ridge is? Do you? You don't even know the road, yet you want to go slay a demon? Have Jinming go with you tomorrow. He knows the way, and he's seen more of the world. With him watching over you, nothing too bad will happen. Yes, master. Little Taoist, that's all you've got? Ow, wow, that hurts. If the Wolf demon can speak, then it's fully grown. It may have other hidden powers. I should have used Aura Sight to check its cultivation from the start. The Wolf demon is dead. Let's return to the temple. You seem different from before. What's wrong with you? Nothing. It's a side effect of the spell. It's nothing serious. It'll fade in 2 days. Your first demon hunt was this quick. You're amazing. Better than me. You train in yin fire arts. Too ghostly. Not enough spiritual power. What about third brother's civil and martial fire? A lesser path, compared to mine. It lacks versatility. You mean, we're all beneath you? Yes. Is this the real you? Disdainful and arrogant, full of yourself. That gentle, humble self was all an act? I'm not being arrogant, nor rude. It's just that cultivation methods. One look at the foundation tells you how far they can go. Do you usually talk like this? The usual Shen Hui knows the warmth and chill of human hearts, and knows words can cut like knives. But what you see now has burned away the 7 emotions with the heart lamp. I don't hide things or beat around the bush. So which one is the real me? It's a side effect of the Taoist art. What the hell are you mumbling about? Hurry up. We need to be back before dark. Third sister hits hard. Let's go out and see what I gained. Before I went down this morning, my cultivation was only 33. Killing one Wolf demon made it 327 points. That's a gain of 294 points. Almost a month's worth of hard training. What if I kill stronger demons? Wouldn't it rise even faster? There aren't many demons nearby, though. Looks like I need a demon-finding spell. The words in front are blacked out. But who cares? As long as it's aura reading. This aura reading first observes a person's aura, then the aura of the land, and finally the aura of objects. With enough time and practice, it can reveal things ordinary people can't see. The library really is full of strange treasures. The book says a cultivator's aura grows strong as they focus. A killer's aura is red with a touch of black. It must be because I just killed a Wolf demon. The bloodshed aura made it slightly red. I didn't expect to master it so fast. I really am a genius. The book never said this would be so draining. What is it? Nothing, master. Aura reading just takes a little focus. Aura reading looks easy, but cultivating it takes some talent. You can't force it. Master. I've already mastered aura reading. I said I've already mastered aura reading. It only took half a day. What the hell? What kind of genius is even better than me? Get lost. I don't want to see you. I hate naturally gifted freaks the most. Sure thing. Such a prodigy. The sect is truly blessed. This method is great. No need to exhale. No need to gather power. I can cast the sharp metal technique with a flick of my hand. I've mastered all the lesser 5 elements arts. Those 300 cultivation points weren't wasted. But I've used up all my cultivation points. I still need to raise my cultivation and save up more cultivation points. It's over there. My disciple, you and I have traveled far and wide, searching for 4 kinds of miasma and 1 kind of baleful energy. Before I knew it, you'd traveled this far with me. You give me too much credit, master. It's what your disciple should do. I've seen your filial devotion. Later, I'll teach you how to make this spirit banner. A few banners, then. My disciple, don't end up like your senior brother. He learned the crafting method from me, then vanished without a trace. Master, I swear to heaven, I would never harbor evil intentions. If I ever did this, may heaven strike me dead. To craft this banner, it must be tempered with yang energy and baleful energy. For every 100 souls, it also needs a guiding primary soul. A primary soul? Exactly. A ghost or vengeful spirit is best. If you truly can't find one, you'll have to use a cultivator's soul. Go guard me in the woods. Any living thing you see, kill it on sight. The first month is already half over. In a few more days, it'll be the spring equinox. Then I'll be going down the mountain with Master. It's poison from a Jiu worm. Even a celestial immortal couldn't escape death today. It's a ground-fighting joint lock. This demon's cunning is extreme. This is clearly the white-headed Liao recorded in the classic of mountains and seas. But Yingzhou is thousands of miles from Yongchang. How could it appear here? The book says, a white-headed Liao can survive losing its tail. It can find its master and regrow the tail. The severed tail is gone. Fellow Taoist, quickly hold off this demon for me. Thank you for your help, young friend. That old man's aura is dark to the core. He probably hasn't done a good deed since birth. What are these? I am the Taoist Zhuanyan. I was traveling through this area. I heard a demon was causing trouble in these mountains and preying on herb gatherers, so I brought my disciple and a few hired porters, hoping to rid the mountains of this menace. Who could have known the monster would be so powerful? It slaughtered everyone in our group. My poor disciple. He was still serving me tea yesterday. Who could have imagined he'd end up like this today? What kind of demon is it? A flying serpent that's cultivated for many years. It's extremely cunning. It can coil up and crush people to death. Luckily, I've sealed it inside this demon-subduing banner. It's being refined now. Senior, why is your demon-subduing banner giving off black smoke? The demon is ferocious. It's putting up quite a struggle. After I refine it for a while longer, there will be no trouble. You're young, yet already so skilled. Which immortal mountain do you hail from? I study under perfected Qingyang of Mount Qingcheng. Mount Qingcheng? This is bad. Master. You little brat! How dare you ruin my plans? Summon the souls. That's it. My banner can hold 10,000 souls. It can swallow your fire too. Black wind, catch the corpses. Offer up 10,000 souls to me, and you'll be souls beneath my banner for all eternity. A mere soul-eye illusion can't hold me. I nourish this banner with my own soul. As long as 10,000 souls endure, its shield cannot be broken. You can't burn them all. You turn 10,000 souls into shackles. In the end, you'll be the only one trapped to death. Keep you on me. Still feels a little uneasy. This is my first time killing someone. I was planning to repay Guanyo, but the old man insisted I protect him. He got what he deserved. Whoa, this time I got 1,465 points. That's worth 4 months of hard training. If the key refining realm is split into early, middle, and late stages, each stage takes over 3,300 points. I have 3,361 now. So I've barely crossed the early key refining stage and entered the middle stage. Even third senior brother and fourth senior sister are only mid-stage key refiners. Just basic genius stuff. This thing was always inactive until I killed that old man today. Then it became available to draw from. Could killing people be the only way to get points? It really does look like a prize wheel. I keep feeling like this wheel could fall apart any time. Tao Disciple. There really is a section on the panel called Natal Tao Diagram, but it's always been hidden.
Tao path.
Master, what's a Tao path? A Tao path is the foundation of a cultivator. It's the great foundation you rely on to establish your foundation and form a core, and to reach the nascent soul stage. Some people are born with a Tao path. Others need years of cultivation to gradually realize theirs. Corpse condensing sword training. Could this be some kind of dark, unorthodox path? The more I look at it, the more evil it seems between the lines. But maybe corpse condensing sword training is just a typo for spirit condensing sword training, or another name for key condensing sword training. Sure enough, it's no respectable technique. At minimum, it requires the corpse of a foundation establishment cultivator. Where am I supposed to get a foundation establishment cultivator's corpse? Dig up someone else's grave? Or kill someone? Digging up a grave isn't impossible, but it would put our founding patriarch in a tough spot. What if the other side takes revenge on our patriarch? Wouldn't Master have to purge me from the sect? As for killing, I haven't even reached late-stage key refining. Seeking out an evil foundation establishment cultivator would be asking to die. I'd better ask Master tomorrow. The old man has seen and learned a lot. Maybe he's heard of the corpse condensing sword technique. I also need to ask about the jade gourd's origin. A cheat like this doesn't come easy. Soul Banner. Ghosts and Spirits. This is the 100 Ghosts sex style from the Yin Soul sect. Yin Soul sect. A sect devoted to sinister spirit arts. The sect is split into several branches. The 100 Ghosts sect is one of them. People from this branch usually use soul banners as their natal weapons. They raise their cultivation by gathering and refining dead souls. The more times a soul banner is refined, the more souls it absorbs, the stronger it becomes. At first, with only 100 souls, it can already devour human flesh. Above that is 1,000 souls, which can command 100 ghosts. As for 10,000 souls, once 10,000 souls are gathered, it can create a ghost domain. and even trap and kill a golden core master. You killed him? Yes. You've got quite a nerve. You've been cultivating for less than a year, yet you dared fight an evil cultivator. I know I was wrong, Master. But I truly had no choice. I meant to leave, but he wouldn't let me go.
He said I had to protect him.
I had no choice, so I had to strike first. An evil cultivator who refined soul banners like that must have killed countless innocent people. At least 80, if not 100. Good riddance. You did the people a service. But if you run into someone like that again, first, know exactly what you can handle. Yes, Master. Master, I also got this from him. I don't know where it came from. It can freely change size and hold refined spirits and ghosts. It's a pretty useful treasure. Keep it. Master, that man seemed to practice a technique called stone condensing sword training. Have you ever heard of it? Stone condensing sword training? I killed him before he could use it. I only caught the name. I don't know what kind of technique it is. Never heard of it. There are countless techniques in this world. I'm no immortal. How could I know them all? Why are you asking? I'm worried he might have senior disciples or elders. I want to know more, so I can be better prepared later. Don't worry about it. The Yin Soul Sect's headquarters are on Yingzhou in the East Sea. That's over 10,000 miles from here. Come down the mountain with me in a few days. I'll teach you a few simple talismans for healing and warding off evil. Our Qingfeng Abbey is a proper orthodox sect, after all. You can't just know how to fight and kill. When you're traveling the martial world later, you can't see every patient possessed by evil spirits and burn them on the spot, can you? I understand, Master. It's your first trip down the mountain, so stay sharp. Listen to Master. Got it, senior brother. Eat this on the way. Little junior brother, do me a favor and take this book. Return it to Fragrant Snow Bookstore in the county town. King Shi is still making sparkstones. He couldn't make it here in time, so he asked me to give it to you, and told you to buy some food for the road. Thanks, senior brother. Let's go. Be careful on the road. This is the main road. East takes you to Quezian County. West takes you to Yongcheng Commandery. How's your study of medicine? The paper dog spell, and a paper boy to stop night crying. Folding paper cranes to find people and deliver messages. Drawing cakes to make up the numbers. The dust-repelling spell, plus healing and warding off evil. Finding roads and water. Removing fish bones stuck in the throat. I've learned a little of this and that, with my cheat ability. These skills don't take much cultivation. They're easy to pick up. How's your gourd coming along? 2 days ago, I could finally see inside the gourd. It's about the size of a room inside. It can hold dead objects and spirits. The gourd can shrink too. In terms of fantasy novels, it's a spatial storage gourd. I also burned away the white-headed owl's broken tail inside the gourd. Are you a Taoist priest from Qingfeng Abbey? Yes, yes. I'm Chan Shou, Deputy Magistrate of Ku County. By the magistrate's order, I've come to escort you, Taoist priest. Deputy magistrate? In later times, that'd be about a deputy county mayor, a fourth-rank official, to make the deputy magistrate ride dozens of miles down the road to greet us. Master must have quite a reputation. Thank you for coming, deputy magistrate. Is Magistrate Wang well? The magistrate is well. It's just that these past 6 months, the county has piled up quite a few troubles. He worries day and night, and half his hair has turned white. The magistrate arranged this carriage especially for you. It's a bit humble, but better than walking. This poor Dois would rather walk. Let him ride. I'll walk too. Master's walking, after all. How could I ride? We won. We won. I lost. You cheated. What are you staring at? You blind fool. Get lost. Please excuse that, Taoist priest. Come inside. Taoist Ji-chun, we've been waiting for you.
And this is?
My disciple, Qing Zhuan. Welcome, Taoist priest. This is Scholar Li, an expert in yin-yang arts and divination. This is Master Fa Ming from Wanan Temple. And this is Taoist Ji Chun of Qingfeng Temple. I don't need to introduce him, do I? Everyone, these past 6 months, the county has piled up quite a few troubles. I'm afraid I'm incapable, so I had to ask you all for help. No need to be so formal, magistrate. Tell us what happened. The first matter concerns the old Liu residence in the east of town. That house has been empty for 7 or 8 years. Since August of last year, people have often heard crying at night. Some say it's the ghost of old Lady Liu. Others say fox spirits are haunting it. The second concerns Widow Wang's grave south of town. 3 days after she was buried, scratching sounds came from inside the coffin. When they opened it, the corpse had turned over, and every fingernail was worn off. There were scratch marks on the coffin lid. The coroner said it was a corpse reanimating, but the body didn't look like one. Oh, my child is missing. The third matter concerns 3 children missing from Su family village to the north. All 3 disappeared at night. Some say they saw a dark shadow. Others heard a child crying, but no one got a clear look at what it was. And these aren't the only strange things. I truly don't know what else to do. Do any of you have a solution? As for the old Liu residence, I've been there myself. There is indeed some yin energy, but the house has poor feng shui, and it's badly run down. Some strange noises are only natural. I believe we should first ask Master Fa Ming to perform a ritual there. That should suppress it. Amitabha. I'd like to inspect Widow Wang's grave. A corpse turning over, and its nails worn off. Those are signs of grave misfortune. If it isn't handled properly, it may truly rise as a revenant. What do you think, Taoist priest? one at a time. Let's inspect the old Liu residence first. This is the place. Lord Chun, you can wait outside. How can I do that? Though I may be of little ability. I'm still an official of the imperial court. How could I flee at the first sign of danger? If you wait outside and cover us, I'll feel more at ease. The Doist makes a good point. Lord Chen, don't force yourself. Then I'll wait here. If anything happens, just call out. Old Su, go inside with the Taoist. Yes, sir. Hey, you Taoist. Wait, we're going together. I'll stay behind you. And watch your back. This place is seriously creepy. Where's Taoist Ji Chen? Don't worry. Let's go. What did you find? Yin energy. Be more specific. The heaviest yin energy is in the main beam and the branches. It looks like something is there. It's ice cold to the touch, which shouldn't feel this cold. Something's buried underneath. Amitabha. It's a baby. Judging by its condition, it probably wasn't even a year old. Was it one of the Liu family? I'm afraid not. These bones are pressed against the corner of the pillar, directly beneath the main beam. If this were a child who died young in the family, why would it be buried here? Captain Su, do you know when the Liu residence was built? About 40 years ago, I'd say. The head of the Liu family back then was Liu Dehu. He made his fortune in the cloth trade and opened several shops in town. He was one of Ku County's richest men. He thought the old house was too small, so he tore down most of the original residence and expanded it to the east. That's how these buildings were added when the house was being built. Did anything happen? What happened? Yes. When they were putting up the main beam, a carpenter fell to his death. Later, while laying the foundation, the soil collapsed and buried a laborer. He was already dead when they dug him out. It caused quite a stir at the time. The Liu family paid out a lot of money. Then that's it. This is a sacrificial foundation victim. Fresh burial stake. Amitabha. If a house is built on an unlucky site, or struck by an earth curse, some wicked men use living people to fill the foundation and bind their souls to guard the home. It's called a fresh burial stake. The buried person's soul is sealed here forever, unable to be reborn. The home's fortune rests entirely on that person. If the home prospers, they suffer. If it falls, they suffer too. I've heard people mention it before. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never thought it was real. This man started trembling the moment he walked in. The fact he can still talk through it is impressive enough. So that doll is what's haunting us. Good. Don't start. Good. When did you learn sharp metal and painted earth? Tell me, what else are you hiding from me? You can't hide anything forever.
I'm old.
But my eyes still work just fine. Yes, master. I've mastered every spell in the lesser 5 elements. You've entered all 5 schools? Only at the beginner level. They can't compare to your fire spell. The sharp metal energy you used last night followed the central channel. Yes. The central channel connects to the pericardium. Sharp metal travels through that channel. So it suits you. Then have you already reached the middle stage of key training? Have you opened all your meridians? 2 days before I came down the mountain, I just broke through. Good. I slept. I thought Master would meditate instead of sleeping, but he just fell right asleep. Another day of envying his disciples' talent. Master really is getting old. A new place keeps him from sleeping well. Or maybe old people just sleep poorly. This porridge is cold. Bring me a hot bowl. Yi-Chen, get another dish of pickled cucumbers. Make sure they're crisp. Yes, yes, of course. What is this? It's all limp, and you expect me to eat it? Scholar Li, these pickles look fine to me. You'd better pick them up and eat them. With every bowl of rice and every meal, remember how hard it was to obtain. With every thread and every strand, remember the hardship behind it. What do you mean by that, priest? I said pick them up and eat them. What an arrogant priest. He's only joking. It's just a dish of pickles. I'll have the boy replace them. It's no big deal. Don't make me say it a 3rd time. You're pushing me too far. I respect you as a holy man, so I've shown you some courtesy, and now you're taking advantage of it. It's only a dish of pickles. Even if I throw them out or smash them, what's it to you? I've wandered the land for many years. I've seen famine leave corpses everywhere. I've seen parents forced to eat their own children. Most things I can let go, but wasting food is something I won't tolerate. Pick them up. And what will you do if I don't? Strip me of my scholarly rank? Pick them up and eat them today. And this matter ends here. Otherwise, I may not be able to strip your rank, but I can still take your head, Shenhui. Enough. All right. All right. You were about to stop me. I'm a little tired. I'll go back and rest. Please take care of things here. Yes, yes. You suspect that Scholar is acting strangely? We ate with him last night. He was proud in his words and manners, but still knew proper etiquette. Yet this morning he seemed like a different person. He was putting on airs at every turn. He kept making a fuss about that one stretch, and had the whole place running in circles. Maybe yesterday wore him out. Maybe he doesn't feel like pretending today. It's different. His arrogance comes from deep within. He isn't likable, but he's not exactly irritating, today. It felt too much like an act. Scholar Lee isn't very capable, and he isn't brave, but he's very good at reading people. Earlier he saw I was displeased, yet he deliberately ignored it. That behavior looked like he wanted to cause trouble. What would he gain from that? Maybe he wanted us to think he was rude and overbearing, and start a fight. Then, when we go deal with the widow later, he'd have an excuse to refuse. You mean he's hiding? If I'm not mistaken, within the time it takes to burn a stick of incense, he'll send someone to say he can't come. Priests, Scholar Lee just said. He's suddenly come down with a cold, and has a terrible headache. He probably can't go with you to Jiang family village. Understood. Go prepare the carriage and horses. Master and I will leave at once. We'll see what's strange about the widow in Jiang family village. Yes. You saw that Scholar was faking illness to avoid going. Why grant his wish and let him leave? Master, if he wants to act, I'll play along. We'll turn his scheme against him and draw the snake out. Master, when we go to Jiang family village, we must find out what demon or ghost is causing this and disturbing the people's peace. As for those two timid, lazy men, let them rest at the inn. That way, when we subdue the demon, we won't have to worry about keeping them alive and hold ourselves back. What will you do next? If he's hiding behind a fake illness, he must be up to something secret. We should turn back to the inn now and find out what he's really doing. Let's detour through West Market's Confucius Temple Street. Master and I need to buy yellow paper and cinnabar, just in case. Sure thing. TV dramas really do lie. Ha, don't waste your effort. There's nobody inside. Nobody. What do we do now? Nobody? Even better. That makes things easier. Looks like he left. Good, he left. With him gone, we're halfway to drawing him out. The ink's pretty good too. He's a genius. A damn genius. Why not use cinnabar? He couldn't have gone far. His energy is still warm. This ink will do. No need for cinnabar. rise. Scholarly looks frail, but he can really run. What did I tell you before? Don't come looking for me unless necessary. Now you've come rushing here without thinking. Aren't you afraid of getting burned? It's not like I wanted to come. But those two Taoists are seriously powerful. The evil spirit at the Lua state was subdued. In the blink of an eye, seeing what they could do, I was scared to death. At the inn today, I picked a fight and faked being sick. It took everything I had to escape here. That deist may have already seen through us. If we don't find a way, our scheme will be exposed sooner or later. The thing at the Liu family manor was supposed to be nurtured for a few more months. Then we'd subdue it once it was fully grown. But now look at this. You rushed things and made a scene, bringing that Taoist into it. Haven't you ruined my plans? Please calm down, master. I only wanted to gather some money quickly. I never thought those two Taoists would be so powerful. The evil aura on that widow from Zhongjia village has been properly cultivated. Once it was ready, I set up the yin gathering array as you ordered. As soon as the time is right, we can subdue it. Then we can refine its evil aura every day. Forget it. Once I've collected the evil aura from Zhongjia village, we'll leave this place at once. These two must be sorcerers from the Kishan sect. The Kishan sect? The Kishan sect's headquarters are in Longzhou. Its disciples are spread across several counties. They may look numerous and powerful, but they're really just a ragtag bunch. Most of its disciples don't follow the righteous path. They specialize in stealing yin energy and raising evil spirits, using dark arts to drive ghosts and harm people. Their usual trick is to secretly send ghosts to cause trouble, throwing ordinary families into chaos. Then they pose as masters and come to drive out the ghosts, extorting money and valuables. The more vicious ones simply use ghosts to kill people and seize their estates. They'll stop at nothing. I wonder how skilled the two inside are. We've been standing by this wall for ages, and they haven't noticed a thing. That proves their cultivation is shallow. They haven't even established their foundations. Master, these two have terrorized the countryside. Their crimes are unforgivable. May I deal with them this time and rid us of these two pests? Mostly, I want to grab some loot. Their cultivation may be weak, but Kishan sect practitioners use mostly vicious, bizarre arts. Don't underestimate them. Understood, master. Go. Good. No one's stealing the glory from me. Who are you people? You people? What the hell are you? How dare you? High official ghost, Firefly. Tell me, do you have any other accomplices? Everyone in the Kishan sect, from top to bottom, is my accomplice. The sect has experts who'll avenge me. How many of them can you kill? If I can kill one, I'll kill one. What do you mean, missing? Two living men? In broad daylight. Just vanished? They're back. They're back. The two Taoist masters are back. The Taoist masters finally returned. We didn't see you all afternoon. I was a nervous wreck. He was worried we'd quit and run off. I was afraid you'd think I'd treated you poorly. You two Taoist masters. Where did you go? Go on, go feed your horse. What horse? That's a mule. You. I heard that when you two acted last night, you wiped out every filthy ghost at the Liu family manor in moments. The Taoist master's powers are truly profound, just as the rumors say. I merely watched from the side. My disciple was the one who acted. A great master truly produces a great disciple. For one so young, the young Taoist has such skill. What an impressive young hero. You're too kind, magistrate. The young Taoist is a true hero. I have a niece who's still unmarried. She's as beautiful as a flower. I wonder if the young Taoist... Sir, the meal is ready. Please, Taoist masters. The evil ghost at the Liu Manor, plus today's Kishan sex sorcerers, have earned me nearly 600 points from the two cases. This time I didn't get a world roulette spin. Could the spins have nothing to do with killing people? Or is there some other difference between these two kills? Looks like when I get the chance, I'll need to test it on a few sorcerers using controlled variables. Who would come at this hour? Miss, what brings you here? What can I do for you? The magistrate ordered me to bring you some bedding and clothes. The nights are cold. I was afraid you'd freeze. There are some pastries in the box for a late night snack. Thank you. I was sent here to keep you company tonight. I'll attend to you in the outer room. If you need tea or water, or want the mosquitoes chased away, just call for me. You said the nights were cold. Why would there be any damn mosquitoes? No need. I have nothing for you to do here. Go back and get some rest. I have to practice my cultivation. Would you like me to help you cultivate, Taoist master? Please leave, miss. Uncle Master Huo. I was sent by the magistrate to attend to the Taoist master. What the hell does the magistrate mean by this? Does he think I'm into men? He isn't even as handsome as I am. Anyone who didn't know better would think I'm a damn queer. Go tell your master that I'm a cultivator, and I don't indulge in worldly pleasures. I don't need anyone waiting on me. If he sends anyone else to disturb my meditation, don't blame me for being rude. Hey, now senior brother has a new book to read. May I ask, Taoist master, are you from Clear Breeze Abbey? Taoist master, please save us. My young master is possessed. He bites everyone he sees. Please show mercy, Taoist master. Come with me to the estate and take a look. Which family does your young master belong to? The Su family in the east of town. Our master is in the tea business. He's fairly well known in Cuisian County. If you don't believe me, ask anyone around and they'll tell you. Lead the way. Right this way. Before we make a move, there are some things we need to ask first. Meow, meow. Two questions. Who are you? And why are you targeting me? You really are pretty clever. Since I'm going to die anyway, the least you can do is let me die knowing why. I'd like you to know why you're dying too. But to make sure nothing goes wrong, I'll wait until you're dead before I tell you. In that case, remember this. I am Shen Kui, a disciple of perfected Ji Chan from Qingfeng Abbey on Mount Qilu. My death's name is Qing Shu. We know all that. Don't worry. We won't get your name wrong when we burn the offerings. I'm not worried you'll burn the wrong offerings. I'm telling you this so you'll know whose hands you'll die by, so you won't die confused. Your hand seals are too slow. Your skills are nothing special, yet you dare come looking for trouble. You know earth magic too? Behold my original technique, planetary devastation. How many floors can one bag of rice carry? 3 floors with 1 bag of rice. Ah, help. Didn't whoever sent you warn you not to get too close to me? Someone's planted a destructive demon flame inside you. From that exchange, he was at the mid-key refining stage. To reach that level at his age, his talent isn't bad, but his cultivation is sinister. Those aren't righteous techniques. Who exactly sent him? Master. Master, why are you in such a panic? I was ambushed by 2 evil cultivators around the mid-key refining stage. I thought they were from Qishandao. We just made enemies of those people. So sending someone for revenge would make sense. But if they were from Qishandao, they wouldn't knowingly come after me. After learning who I am, they still fear the name of our Clear Wind Temple. Then there's the Yin Soul sect. But the Yin Soul sect focuses on soul refinement, and they favor soul banner artifacts. That doesn't quite fit either. Neither of them. Then who was it? The White Bone Hall of the Corpse Refining Sect. The White Bone Hall? In my generation, there were 4 disciples. After I joined the sect, I never heard anyone discuss its past. I only knew Master had taken on several disciples. I had two senior brothers above me and one junior sister below me. The eldest senior brother had the best talent. Master often said that the one who would inherit his legacy would surely be him. The second senior brother was talented too, but he was extremely proud. He was narrow-minded and couldn't stand the slightest slight. He had to compete over everything. As for our junior sister, her talent was only average. Master doted on her, and we all indulged her. So she grew somewhat spoiled. But she had a good heart. Later, the eldest senior brother traveled the martial world. At Welong Ferry in Jen's commandery, he met a 1,000-year-old demon. Your Grand Master was devastated by it. He passed away less than 3 years later. What happened to the other two? After the eldest senior brother died, your Grand Master once trained the second senior brother as his heir. Sadly, his character was corrupt, and he ultimately went down the wrong path. Our junior sister died by his hand. Before Master died, he passed the Sword Hero Manual to me. The second senior brother was resentful. He thought Master was playing favorites. He thought I was unworthy.
He had a huge fight with me before Master's memorial tablet.
That very night, he packed up and left the mountain. After descending the mountain, he first established his own temple, called White Bone Temple. But before long, for some unknown reason, he joined the corpse refining sect. In one stroke, he became the head of White Bone Hall. The two men who came after me today were sent by that senior uncle of mine. I never knew Master's generation had such a feud. But why would second uncle target me now? What is meant to come will come. He endured all these years, but now he finally couldn't hold back. That means he doesn't have much time left. You don't need to worry. His cultivation may be strong, but compared to mine, it's nothing. And while meditating last night, I suddenly had a feeling. I found a chance to break through. Within 3 years, I will surely form my golden core. Really? Would I lie to you? I've languished at the foundation establishment stage for nearly 100 years. Now that the opportunity is complete, the time to form my core has come. Then get back to meditating, Master. Don't let that feeling slip away. We can't let outside matters disturb your cultivation. Let me handle the remaining tasks. If I run into trouble I truly can't solve, I'll ask you to step in then. Take this. If you meet trouble you can't handle, open the sword case. I'll take it then. If some villain comes looking for trouble, what will you use to fight? My swordsmanship is strong, but my 5 elements techniques are no weaker. Unless a golden core cultivator appears, who could possibly stand against me? Even if I truly can't win, I can still get away. I know you're strong-minded and decisive when trouble comes. That's a good thing. But remember this. Sometimes you have to bow your head when you face a life or death situation. Running away is nothing to be ashamed of. Master, take a look at this. Made of refined iron. It's nothing special. The pommel is silver. Years of tempering and refining it with baleful water made it sharper than an ordinary iron sword. But underneath, it's still common iron. Use it for now. Later, forge one yourself. That's the proper path for a sword cultivator. Yes, Master. Today is the 4th day of the 2nd month, isn't it? Pack your things and head to Zhang family village. Go early and return soon. Be careful on the road. What day is it today? Why are there so many foreigners? Today is the 4th day of the 2nd month. It's the Yu communal sacrifice. Master deliberately had him leave today. So that's why. This man must be the village's ghost chief for the sacrifice. This is gravel. They say burying it at the corner of a field keeps pests away. It should just be an ordinary stone. Young Taoist, that is Zhang Lisheng. I'm a Taoist from Clearwind Temple. I've come to investigate Widow Wang's case. You came at an inconvenient time, Taoist. Today is the communal sacrifice. By village custom, we don't discuss outside matters during the ceremony. If you're not in a hurry, Taoist, stay in the village tonight. Tomorrow morning, I'll personally take you there. Much appreciated. That monk has stolen my business time and again. What mountain sect is he from? Doesn't he know whose territory this is? Is it easy to save up cultivation points? And you want to steal them? Bastards. Master Faming, fancy seeing you. Amitabha. Priest Shen, indeed, fancy seeing you. Since you're both here to look into Widow Wang's case, let's go together. Save this old man 2 trips. This way, please. Widow Wen fled here from elsewhere during the famine years. 2 years ago, she was sold to Lang, a Yi man in the village, as his wife. Then she had a son. Sadly, Lang died less than 2 years into their marriage. One day, the child went bathing in the river and drowned. After that, Widow Wang went a little mad. Her in-laws kept pointing at her and cursing, calling her a jinx, who got her husband and son killed. They beat and cursed at her at will. Amitabha. How did he die? Well, that's a long story. Then make it short. No one knows what happened, but the widow's belly slowly grew. At first, the villagers thought she'd eaten guanyin clay and straw from hunger, and her belly had bloated. But later they found out. She seemed to be pregnant. Drown her in a pig cage. No, we wouldn't dare. That's against the law. Yes, her in-laws beat her to death. Murder is against the law too. There's been a death in this house. Why are you knocking? What the hell is this? It's completely useless. And you come to my house? Priest Ren came early to rid your home of trouble. Yet you cursed at him before he even got inside. Let's take a look inside. The coffin is right in there. That's a fine coffin. Where'd it come from? I asked you a question. Where'd the coffin come from? Which blind fool is making trouble at my house? What are you doing? This is the priest invited by the county magistrate. He's here to rid your home of trouble. What are you doing? You've got some nerve. I don't care what kind of priest you are. No one touches this coffin. That's the widow's father-in-law. Where'd the coffin come from? We bought it ourselves, of course. Your home doesn't even have a proper door. You can afford such a fine coffin? Even if you could afford it, would you really let him use it? What's it to you? Get the hell out of my house. A Han man gave it to us. Was he a scholar? I remember now, priest. Around September or October last year, a scholar in his 30s wandered the village for 2 days. He said he bought hides and cloth. I think his last name was Lee. Didn't you try to deal with this thing? We did. First, we hired a spirit medium. Then recently, we hired a shaman. Both said it had to be burned clean. But we couldn't get the fire going. When we finally got it lit, it went out as soon as it touched the coffin. We tried several times. Same thing every time. Priest, is there really no way? I'm opening the coffin. Open the coffin? Open the coffin? Who dares open it? What is that thing? Was her belly this big when she died? I don't know. We never saw her when she died. By the time we got word, she was already in the coffin. It wasn't this big. I saw it myself. Her in-laws locked her in the pigsty, tied a rope around her neck, and made her live with the pigs. Her belly wasn't this big then. She was only 5 or 6 months along, at most. Priest, take this thing away. I could burn it to ashes with one fire, without much effort. But I must see this through. So I drew a heart-link talisman, to see who this child's parents really are. Go. Under the Great Shuo Code, incest is one of the 10 abominations. Under the Great Shuo Code, the guilty are exiled 2,000 miles. Rapists are hanged. Familial murder is also one of the 10 abominations. Anyone who kills a daughter-in-law without cause shall be hanged. You've got the nerve to cry? You drove a good woman to death. Now heaven won't stand for it. It sent the priest to expose you. Jiang Qi, go report this to the authorities. On it. The magistrate knows about this widow's case. Li Zhen, keep an eye on these two. Don't let them run before the Yamen guards arrive. Or when the magistrate asks, It'll look bad for you. Don't worry, priest. I'll watch them myself. They won't run. She suffered enough while alive. She shouldn't suffer more in death. Find a good place and bury her properly. Your Taoist arts are profound, priest. This monk is impressed. You flatter me, master. I have a favor to ask. Please, Taoist priest, go on. I still have a few things to take care of. Several children have gone missing in Lee family village. A water ghost is haunting Whitewater River. A body went missing from the mortuary. Graves were dug up at the mass burial ground. I'd like to ask you to come with me, master. We can look out for each other. Your Taoist cultivation runs deep. My humble skills as a monk, I'm afraid I won't be much help. Master, you don't have to be so modest. Two people are stronger than one. Besides, with you backing me up, I'll feel safer when I take action. Taoist priest, do you know where Scholar Li is? That man is a sorcerer from the Kishan sect. The Liu family estate and this widow's troubles today were all caused by him. I've already rid the people of that menace. I see. I understand now. But there's one thing I don't understand. Please, master, ask away. Why did you invite me along? With your abilities, you should be able to handle it alone. I know a little magic, but I don't understand the scriptures. Take chanting and conducting funeral rites. For example, I can't do that sort of work. Mostly, I don't want you running around on your own and taking my jobs when I least expect it. It's better to keep you where I can see you. That way we can watch each other's backs, and I get free labor too. At first, I did have my doubts. I wondered if you were a sorcerer from the Kishan sect. But your Buddhist magic is calm and upright. No one from an evil sect could fake that. I was just overthinking it. In that case, I'll gladly accept your invitation. Then it's settled. A monk and a Taoist traveling together. How unusual. They even made us pay for that cheap tea. And that guy carries a case like some big shot. Let's go. Pay the bill. I misjudged him. He's actually the real deal. Was the money we gave you enough? I think so. Taoist priest, please show some mercy. What did you do? Don't worry. I just gave each of you a number 10 tracking talisman. If the three of you ever eat for free again, you'll suffer unbearable hunger and a bitter taste in your mouth until you eat a proper meal. Of course, you can still force down free food, but whatever you eat will turn to iron and stone and sink into your stomach until your guts split open. Go ahead. Sir, are you village headman Li Zhang? That's me. May I ask who you are? So all the nice houses really belong to Headman Li. I'm a Taoist priest from Qingfeng Temple. This is Master Faming. The magistrate sent us to investigate the missing children. I see. Thank you both for your trouble. 3 children have gone missing in all. 2 boys and 1 girl. They all disappeared around dusk. After the first one vanished, we searched everywhere. Then 2 more disappeared, so we reported it. The county office sent a constable. He looked around the village for 2 days, found nothing, and left. Thank you, Headman Li. We'll take our leave for now. Why is no one home at the first 2 houses? What do we do now? Someone's home here. It was October 28th. A Fu was helping me sort bean seeds at home. I was cooking in the kitchen. I turned around, and he was gone. Did you hear anything at the time? It was just after dark, around dusk. The door was left ajar. I didn't hear a thing. Do you know what happened when the other 2 children vanished? It was October 28th. A Fu was helping me sort bean seeds at home. Did you hear anything at the time? It was just after dark, around dusk. The door was left ajar. I didn't hear a thing. Do you know what happened when the other 2 children vanished? They all disappeared around dusk, and none of us noticed a thing. Think harder. Are you sure you didn't hear anything? Uncle, are you looking for my brother? Yes, someone called my brother's name that day. You heard it? A dark figure stood there calling my brother's name. My brother couldn't make it out. He went to the door to listen, and he never came back. They called him Nan Nan too. Taoist priest, don't listen to his nonsense. That was me calling his name. Do you have anything that belonged to your son? We have some of his clothes, but they've all been washed. What about his hair? His hair? Would a tooth work? Yes. This is the tooth a Fu lost. The paper crane tracking talisman reaches only 30 miles. That child is within 30 miles of here. Let's go find him. You stay home and wait. Mrs. Zhao, we don't know how far we'll have to go. You should go back and wait for news. Taoist priest, I want to come with you. Come here, uncle. Let me carry you. Friend Shen, why are you looking at me? Amitabha. No, don't do that. Let's go. Ye People's Village. What is that? Don't be afraid. It's Lu Song. Who are you people? Why did you barge into my yard? Get out. Go get the village head. Taoist, where am I supposed to find him? Find the biggest, best house. Right, why didn't I think of that? I'm on my way. Who are you people, really? A foo. What are you doing? Let go. Who wants me? Are you this village's head, Li Zeng? Yes, this Taoist is. It's already dark. Can it wait until tomorrow? Where did this child come from? Bring out the contract. Let me see it.
Easy now.
Let's get the facts straight first. Before we get to the bottom of this, no one is going anywhere. Seller, Su Yushin. Unable to make a living due to poverty. One hereby sell my eldest son, Su Afu, age 9, to Lu Song as his son. Agreed upon by all three parties, for the sum of 8 taels and 4 mace of silver. After this sale, the buyer may change his name and surname, and discipline and control him. If he is beaten to death, hangs himself, jumps in a river, or dies in a well, the buyer bears no responsibility. This contract shall serve as proof hereafter. Seller, Su Yushin. Guarantor, Zhang Er. Who is Zhang Er? Taoist, he's our county yamen clerk. The clerk serves as the magistrate's deputy. He handles records, household registers, taxes, and other affairs. How did he get mixed up in child trafficking? You can't take him away. Taoist priest. I know you're highly skilled, but I paid 8 taels and 4 mace for this boy. Real silver. I saved it for years. Give me back my money. Take the child. Then we're even. Taoist, that's not necessary. Really, it's not. Brother Shen, you can't. Really, you can't. No, keep it. I don't want the money. A little over 10 taels. The extra covers the child's meals for these past few months. Are there other families in this village? Who bought children? Well, I honestly don't know. You're the village head. If you don't know, who does? He was the only child sold in this village. There are no others. Let's go. Just now, you thought I was drawing my sword to kill someone. Ahem, Taoist, you suddenly pulled out a sword. Who wouldn't be scared? I truly thought you meant to kill him. Forgive me, friend. We monks value compassion. We can't stand to see life taken. You too are a monk, and a carriage driver who became a Taoist halfway through. Taoist, I'm a proper carriage driver. A carriage driver who didn't pay a single cent when we ate at the tea stand. I'm a monk. I own nothing of value. Your prayer beads are red sandalwood. I really am broke. Jiang Qi, what is your relation to Zhang Er? You both have the surname Zhang. That's nonsense. Isn't he your relative? No. We're not related at all. Taoist, about this matter. Are you really going to see it through? Why wouldn't I? He's the county clerk. The county yamen clerk. So what if he is? Friend, don't you know what that means? We practitioners don't lightly make enemies of government officials. Why is that? Though Clerk Zhang is only a minor 9th rank official, technically outside the ranks, he is still an official of the imperial court. He carries the dynasty's fortune. The dynasty's fortune? That's right. The county clerk may hold a low office, but killing him on a whim is like provoking the fortune of the entire dynasty. It will entangle you in karma. No wonder when I used my key-watching technique on the magistrate and his deputy, I saw a trace of purple key above their heads. Let's find the other 2 children first. As for that clerk Zhang, we can discuss the rest later. But the 10 taels I spent, he'd better reimburse me for every penny. That is, if the contract really came from him. You two wait here. We'll be right back. You got it. It's just an ordinary wandering ghost. Let's follow it and see. It probably died from a fall. Looks like it slipped and fell from the ditch bank. Its leg got stuck in a crack between the rocks. It couldn't crawl out, and eventually died here. As for sending it on, we'll have to trouble you, master. Amitabha. Let's go. The Zhao mother and son don't know this kidnapper Su Yushin. There's no one like him in Zujia village. The seal on the contract may not be real. Once we're back in the county seat, we'll find Registrar Zhang. We'll have plenty of ways to verify it. If he's only kidnapping a few kids, it's a serious matter, but not an enormous one. Unless this is a complete operation. The little girl said before. A shadow called out Afu's name. After Fu went outside, he never came back. Could it be some demon's doing? I once read a book at Third Brother's place called Records of Strange Customs. It recorded many folk sorceries. One passage described a kidnapper's method, called the shadow-swapping soul ritual. The kidnapper wears black cloth and stands outside the courtyard wall, so his shadow falls inside. Then he softly calls the child's nickname. Again. When the child hears it, he wanders out in a daze. The black cloth is soaked in water boiled with datura flowers and roots, then dried over a dark flame. It's an evil object that can bewitch the mind. I thought it was just some strange tale, and didn't think much of it. But now the girl's words and this passage from the book fit together perfectly. It's that complicated? Can one person really do all that? If that's really the case, there must be a complete operation behind it. Someone scouts and picks the targets. Someone else makes the grab. Someone arranges transportation. Someone forges the contracts. Someone sells the victims elsewhere. If this is really connected to Registrar Zhang, he's only one link in the chain. He can stamp the seals and provide legal household papers because he has that seal in hand. But who gave him that seal? What is it? My mule, my cart. Part of the mule's reins was cut. The brake is perfectly clean. It doesn't look cut. It looks more like an axe chopped through it. Neighbors. This Taoist was hired by the county office to help U.S. investigate the missing children. He searched for them all night yesterday. But when he came back, he found the mule cart parked at the village entrance, torn apart. What we did was clearly wrong. Whoever did it, step forward and return everything. The Taoist will go easy on you. Otherwise, return it now, and I'll let it go. Then we'll use another method. This is a truth talisman. Once I burn this paper and turn it into talisman water, and everyone drinks a sip, you won't be able to tell a single lie. Why should we drink talisman water? Exactly. We didn't steal anything. Why should we? Stop standing around like fools. Whoever did it, step forward now. The mule. I led it away. You are? My name is Sude Chen. Master, he's a simpleton. He's not very bright. He surely meant no harm. He looks like he has Down syndrome. Come on, take me to your house. Hui! I fed it and brushed its coat. I thought, that's enough. Since the mule is fine, go ahead and take it. Master, this is our ox's feed.
I know.
It's payment for your cowshed keeping our mule overnight. When you take something, you pay a little interest. Master, where are we going? Let's check the burial house and mass grave west of town. Master, what is that thing? That's a ground wolf. What's a ground wolf? A ground wolf is a demon born from earthly evil and corpse. Energy mixing together. It eats rotten flesh and organs, and is especially good at digging. The book says it looks like a dog with a short tail, and gray-white fur like old cotton. Its eyes are white with red pupils. It lives in burrows underground. Everything about this one matches, but the book says it hides by day and comes out at night, and lives in groups. It never acts alone. Yet this one here. Does Master Faming know? Eating only carrion wouldn't leave blood vessels. They say these things like to dig burrows under the beds of people who are close to death and wait for them to breathe their last. Then they crawl up from underground and eat the corpse. Of course, some can't wait. A starving ground wolf will drag a living person underground and suffocate them alive. This one has plenty of blood vessels on its head. It must have eaten more than one living person. Suffocated them alive. I suddenly feel a chill down my back. Friend, what are you planning now? This ground wolf doesn't just dig up corpses. It also takes human lives. Looks like the three of us must fight evil for the people again today. Fight evil for the people? I have no objection. But what exactly do you mean? I'm afraid it'll dig away, so I'll need the master's help. To play dead for a while. Who? That fire spell just now took everything I had. An ordinary demon couldn't have withstood it. But this ground wolf not only endured it, it barely lost a single hair. Looks like this thing has some formidable abilities. I may be ready to forge my Tao foundation. 300 years of cultivation gone. This thing could never have come from an ordinary graveyard. Common corpse, key, and earthly malice couldn't produce such a powerful demon. Stay in the car. If things look bad, drive away. Master, leave this to me. Don't come any closer. Monk. What's going on? It mistook them for its own kind. One really brought this on myself. I just had to egg him on to play dead. I'm the monk. Is this an illusion?
It really is breathtaking.
But once the heart lamp turns, I see all flesh as nothing but bones. Lust means nothing to me. I meant to let you live a little longer. But now that I look at it, I can't let you live. Since you killed my disciple and niece, I'll spare this watchdog's life for now. White bone soup. Your disciple, Shen Hui, pays respects to second martial uncle. I'm not that half-buried. Idiotic woman, not second martial uncle, but definitely a foundation establishment cultivator. That was my eyeball. May I ask who you are? I... I'm Bai Yulian, Vice Hall Master of White Bone Hall. This junior failed to recognize greatness and offended the Hall Master. Please forgive me. You're not afraid of me?
I am.
When I killed those two in the alley, I had no other choice, and I didn't know they served under you. Please forgive me, Hall Master. What if I don't? You killed my disciple. If word gets out, people will say, I teach disciples worse than your master does. If that's what concerns you, Hallmaster, you really don't need to worry. Since I could become that old Taoist disciple, I can naturally become yours as well. You want to disgrace your own sect? There are only 7 people in my whole sect, and we eat nothing but plain food every day. Every day, besides cooking, I have to sweep the kitchen and courtyard, serve tea and water, and handle every chore, from hauling water to chopping wood. In my spare time, I have to follow that old Taoist down the mountain to exorcise demons. The worst part is that old man himself just hides at the inn and slacks off. I have to do all the work. It's been absolutely miserable. There aren't many people on my White Bone Ridge either. If you join my sect, it probably won't be any different. One way is serving an old geezer. The other is serving you, Hallmaster. That's the biggest difference. But why should I take you as my disciple? This junior has exceptional talent. You're only at the mid-key refining stage. That is true, I'm at mid-key refining. But I've been cultivating for less than a year. A year? Less than a year. I'm not only naturally gifted, I also have exceptional understanding. I master ordinary spells after one try. Your fire spell is indeed formidable. You do seem to have some talent. However, everything you've said is just an excuse to save your life. Why should I believe you? There's an old saying where I'm from. Those who know the times are true heroes. I'm still young, and I want to go farther on the path of cultivation. As long as you'll take me as your disciple, I'll offer you a token of loyalty. HMPH? A token of loyalty? This man is a bald monk from Myriad Peace Temple. I can kill him right now, to prove my loyalty.
His E.
Besides that, I have another valuable gift for you. What valuable gift? This is the ancestral treasure passed down by Clear Wind Temple. Even that second martial uncle, the fool you just mentioned, Hallmaster, has had his eye on it for more than a year or two. Bring it here. That's all you've got? Not bad. This sword formation does have some depth, but it can't kill you. You're an interesting young man. If that old dog Ji Yuan had come today, he might really have fallen for your trick and died with his cultivation destroyed. Too bad you ran into me. You're powerful. White Bone Hall was originally called Bone Refining Hall. It was only because of me that it was renamed White Bone Hall. 3,519 cultivation points. Not enough to raise my realm or improve my techniques. There's hope. Time to gamble. Fuse this sword formation with the lightning art. I should get an unexpected result. "10,000 thunder sword rain. Chaos unfolding. Both formations fire. It says I have 4,012 cultivation points. That's over 1,000 more than Bifang Shen. But Zhao Qing's Divine Bing Fire Thunder used 1,000 points. That leaves me with just over 4,000. The Five Thunders Ritual. Among the five elements spells, mastering any one lets you wield its corresponding thunder. At a basic level, you can forcefully summon it, but each use costs 1,000 cultivation points and 3 years of your life. That Divine Bing Fire Thunder came just in time. It was almost as if someone had sent it right on schedule. The general principles of the Five Thunders ritual say, only those of supreme virtue and the loyal and filial may wield thunder magic. Since I can summon divine thunder, I must naturally be a man of supreme virtue, loyal and filial. So how could practicing swordplay like this be evil magic? Time to start training. Is this the Forbidden's Valley? Master Shen, how long will this wall keep me trapped? Amitabha. Thank you for your hard work, Master. Master Faming, give me a hand and wake Zhang Qi. Let's gather all these bones. I have the same thought. The Tomb of the Nameless. 304, Unit 2, Building 9, Rhine Riverside, Master. What does that mean? A way to leave them something. 304, Unit 2, Building 9, Rhine Riverside. My old boss's address before I crossed over.
It was a luxury complex with tight security.
The property fees cost half his monthly pay. Now it's carved on a gravestone in a mass grave. Consider it a wish for these poor souls too. Be reborn into good families and live in a fine home. What should I write? Just write Ash's tomb. Master, why don't you leave Ash something too? That Rhine Riverside address. Ash followed me for years and never enjoyed a good life. In his next life, I hope he won't be livestock. Amitabha. Master Shen, thank you for looking after me. I am deeply grateful.
Take care on your journey, Master.
I won't be going into town either. I'll head home to see my parents first and buy them some new clothes. Give my regards to your parents. Master, if you ever need my help, you can find me at the courier station. An ordinary monkey beaten with a whip would have nothing but fear in its eyes. But this one just sits there quietly, without a fuss, almost as if it wants to be here. Watch closely, folks. The real act is coming up. We'll see you all at the usual place tomorrow. Come on, folks. There are even more thrilling acts inside. If you want to see something unusual, come on in. Only 50 coins per person. I guarantee you've never seen anything like it. Human mutilation acts. Pulling out tongues, cutting off hands and feet, turning them into blind, mute beggars. Severing all 4 limbs and raising them as jarmen. Cutting off noses and ears, crippling limbs and forcing down mute medicine, turning them into human pigs. Skinning live bears and dogs, then sewing the hides onto children to raise bear dog children. Smashing every bone in their bodies and keeping them in jars until they grow into boneless human snakes. Of those who are mutilated, 7 out of 10 won't survive. Even the lucky survivors won't live past 30. Old Zhao, got any peanuts? Master, we don't have peanuts here. The wine cellar next door does. Please wait a moment. Master, here's your change. 92 coins in all. Oh, Master, you really shouldn't have. Thank you, Master. Thank you. These people put on shows like this in the street. Doesn't the government do anything? Do anything about what? Isn't mutilating people against the law? Master, you must be from out of town. Who would handle this? They come around every village festival, and they've been doing it for at least 5 or 6 years. I've never seen soldiers come to arrest them. They openly set up stalls right in the street. They pay the government for permission. The officials turn a blind eye. Who else would dare say anything? So paying money makes them above the law. Master, don't be stubborn. The troop's backer is related by marriage to an official. Ordinary people can't afford to cross them. You're a man of the cloth. Better to avoid unnecessary trouble. The emperor spends all day planning wars and only cares whether the people pay their taxes. Who's going to bother with this? Next time, just see what I do to you. Take a look, everyone. This is a genuine mountain demon. I caught it alive in the southern mountains years ago. Look at how tender the meat is. Demon meat can strengthen your body, extend your life, and boost your virility. And take a look at this horn. Use it to make liquor. Just 1 slice. And it cures every disease. 2 ounces of silver per slice. Interested? I'll cut you a slice right now. Cut me a slice. I'll take one. Sure, sure. What a sin. What a terrible sin. I think I finally understand why. My senior and junior sisters never want to come down the mountain. What's your name? I'm Shan Hui. I'm a Taoist priest. Just nod your head, and I'll kill every one of them for you. All you have to do is nod. And who are you? My surname is Fang. My given name is Yan. I'm the owner of this troupe. Oh, so you're the butcher. There are too many eyes and ears here. If you have something to say, master, we should talk somewhere more private. No need. You're quite something, master. Those with real skill usually don't meddle. Those who meddle usually lack real skill. But someone like you, with real skill who still loves to meddle, is a first for me. When you run a business, master, the biggest fear is misunderstanding. And it seems we have one right now. I know you're a man of the cloth, and can't stand seeing these poor children suffer. I'm a kind-hearted man myself. I often give them clothes and food. But in this world, everyone has their own way to survive. Wouldn't you agree, master? Everyone has their own way to live, and their own way to die. May I ask something? Are you righting a wrong as you pass by? Or did someone hire you? Just passing by. $200 taels of silver, offered with both hands. A small token. If it's too little for you, master, we can discuss the price. 200 taels is no small sum, but I can't take this money, or my anger won't fade. Hey, master. I've said all I can, Mr. Fang. Must you wipe me out? Evil must be rooted out. Can you kill everyone in this city? You save them today, but tomorrow they'll be on the streets, starving and freezing to death. How's that different from dying by my hand? Dying by your hands. They're beasts. Dying on the streets. They're people. Fine, fine, fine. Master, do you know how much the magistrate gets from me each year? And Chief Constable Chanba, where do you think his 9 concubines came from? Everyone of standing in Yongcheng Prefecture. Who hasn't taken the beasts I sent them? So many mouths need feeding. If you wreck this operation today, you may not leave this city alive tomorrow. No matter, I had no plan to leave tomorrow. Everyone has their own way to die. You deserve death by 1,000 cuts, not to be burned alive. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I can't save you. Your spirit lights are shattered. Even with the best medicine, you won't last 3 years. Those who want to live, get some silver over there. Find a place with no one around, and live out your days in peace. Those who don't want to live, I can give you a quick death. The 3 children missing from Sioux Village were likely taken by Fang Yan's gang. Handle it as you see fit. Under the Great Shuo Code, child mutilation is punishable by death by 1,000 cuts. If anyone dares protect him, I'll kill until no one does. The rest didn't rise much. But my fire arts went up during that burning and killing by over 5,000 points out of nowhere. Those killed deserved it. My state of mind and Taoist arts now confirm each other. A win-win, really. Why are you following me? You're a good person. They told me. They said you're a good person. They have no tongues. They can't talk. You're lying. They treat you well. They all lived by eating my flesh. This is clearly a proper demon cultivator. Those children's spirit lights were shattered, and their lives were nearly spent. So demon flesh was used to keep them alive? But how could a demon nearly in human form be caught by a few mortals? What's your name? Why were you caught? I was eating grass in the mountains. Then they caught me. What about before you ate grass? I ran and jumped around the mountains. I was hungry. Why did you cry when you weren't hungry? I don't know. It just makes sounds sometimes. Old sang, 1 bowl of wontons. Take it back and eat. I bought the bowl. This disciple knows his mistake. I shouldn't have acted so rashly and caused so much killing. Please punish me, Master. Which sect rule did you break? Bullying the weak? Killing innocents? Did you confuse right and wrong? Or embezzle money? Causing needless deaths? Killing innocents? Since they weren't innocent. It wasn't indiscriminate killing. As long as your heart holds compassion. Kill when killing is needed. Is this the little deer demon you mentioned? Come in. All right, little one. What's your name? Where are you from? The mountains. Which part of the mountains? A place with lots of trees and lots of grass. Do you have parents? That old Taoist look is just like when he asked me if I wanted to go up the mountain back then.
Ahem.
Little one, would you take me as your master and cultivate the Tao? Master, am I not your last disciple? What kind of door only closes and never opens? A door closes so it can open. Close it, then open it. Open it, then close it. That's what makes it a door. If it closes and never opens again, that's a wall. Little one, would you like to? If you wish to, then do it. If not, that's fine too. Our temple is on 7 Deer Mountain. The plants there grow lush, with fresh shoots all year round. If you want to go, you can stay there and do nothing, and still get by. After all, you can live on grass. Watch your mouth, boy. What do you mean, live on grass? Take me as your master. Cultivate the Tao and live forever. Isn't that 1,000 times better than eating grass in the mountains? Please don't be mad, master. He's still so little. It's his first time even eating wontons. How could he know about seeking immortality? When he grows up and understands, if he wants to be your disciple, it won't be too late then. Isn't that right? Fine, but if he's staying on 7 Deer Mountain, he needs a name. You brought him back. You name him. You name him, master. I'm no good at names. Call him Jingwan. Now that he's escaped that sea of misery, he should be happy from now on. Your family name will be Lu. You'll be Lu Huan. Remember, if anyone asks you later, say your name is Lu Huan. Lu Wan. Lu Wan. Hey, got it. If anyone asks me, I'll say my name is Lu Huan. Lighter with your fingers here. Master Shen, you're up. Please sit, please sit. We've prepared a humble meal, just a small token. Please make do with it. Master, we questioned Fang Yan all night. At first, he wouldn't say a word. Then we gave him a round of torture, and he confessed everything. Court clerk Zhao Liankai and education officer Lu En have both been confirmed to be working with Fang Yan. They took silver to cover for them. They've been arrested and are in the main jail while we check the books. The process doesn't sound very proper. It skips quite a few steps. The court clerk and education officer are imperial officials. Normally, the governor's office and judicial commission must exchange documents. That would take several days at least. But Ku County is far from the capital. The county magistrate is king here. No need to follow all that. Rest assured, master. I'm personally overseeing this. There will be no mercy. Someone else is checking the registrar. We'll have results in 2 or 3 days at most. When will the ringleader be executed by 1,000 cuts? I've never seen it before. Master, we've sent for the executioner. He'll be here soon. If you'd like to watch, we can carve that beast up before noon today. How many cuts? How many cuts do you think is right, Taoist? I've heard that death by 1,000 cuts can mean 1,000 cuts or more. You don't know the situation, Taoist. Ku County is a small place. We don't have craftsmen that skilled. Most places do no more than 36 cuts, or as few as 8. Both meet court rules. Then we'll do as Magistrate Wang says. Cut as many times as you can. Just arrange it soon. Or Fang Yan will be burned to death by the living ghost in his belly. Is the cart ready? Follow me. Do you have clothes for a child? At 11:45 a.m. On the winter solstice, the villain will be cut to pieces. Folks, come watch the execution. What kind of villain committed such a crime? The owner of the South Market Circus. Which circus? That big fire at South Market last night. You didn't know? He's being cut to pieces. Don't be scared. My blade is quick. It's not that Fangyan is tough. The pain from the living ghost in his gut has consumed all his sense of pain. Yesterday, outside the circus tent. Good. Cut him good. These same people stood there clapping and cheering. Yesterday they paid coppers to watch. Children carved up into beasts. Today, they crowd the East Market to watch. The beasts made from those children get cut to death. The backlash of killing ghosts. You self-righteous Taoist. You think you've done a good thing. Once you leave, this place will go back to how it was. Maybe even worse than before. Do you believe that? Merciful Taoist, this is a great deed. Killing is still killing. Does killing an evil man make it not killing? Kill one to warn 100. It's a good start. Did you hear that, Taoist? How are they any different from me? They told me, you're a good man. My job was never to judge water's nature, but to shape the gourd that holds it. Are they good people? Number. Then are they bad people? Not really. Then what are they? Human beings. Ma'am, do I look human to you? All water has its currents, like the veins in a human body. This stretch of river we're in has currents in total chaos. The surface is calm, but below, undercurrents crash about, churning everything to bits. From the ferry crossing, the farther toward midstream, the more it's like a twisted ribbon. All the currents point one way. Found you. Are you coming up on your own, or should I make you? Well, we've got one with some cultivation. Little Taoist, you're quite handsome. This is no great demon in human form. It's clearly some unknown thing with a little cultivation that took over the corpse of a drowned woman. Over time, it learned to control the body with ease. At most, its cultivation is barely foundation establishment. Cultivation is hard. Since you have this much power, why not cultivate in the deep mountains? Why cause trouble at a busy ferry? 'Cause trouble? I just think it's fun. Staying underwater every day is boring enough to kill you. I just tease a few people. I haven't killed anyone. Does having fun mean you can do whatever you want? Do you know 2 people you scared are still bedridden? This ferry has been shut down for half a year for folks on both banks to cross. They must take an extra 30 miles of mountain road. You say you killed no one, but their livelihoods, their lives don't matter to you. You people are timid as mice, yet you blame us ghosts. I didn't do anything to them. They scared themselves. Yeah, they scared themselves. You're not a ghost. You're a demon. You entered a corpse, refined its bones, used your small tricks to stir up trouble. You say you killed no one, only because you haven't had the chance. If you had killed someone, I wouldn't be standing here, wasting words on you. So what if someone dies? You humans eat fish every day. Why can't I eat people? People eat fish because common fish have no sentience. But if demons eat people, people will join forces and strike back. If demons eat people because people eat fish, then people can kill demons for eating people. When that day comes, your fate will be worse than a fish's. Big words. Let's see how you'll make me worse off than a fish. You, you can seal the water currents? What exactly are you? I was once a white carp in this river. 130 years ago, a scholar taking the exams fell into the river at the ferry. The spring flood was raging, and the water was swift. Somehow I dragged him ashore. Later he passed the provincial exam. He came back and set up a stone tablet by the river, with the words righteousness and courtesy. People pass that tablet every day. Some read those words, some touch the stone. During holidays, they left fruit and offerings. And little by little, I gained a spark of divinity. Then the world fell into chaos. Someone smashed the tablet. When it broke, one tie between me and this river was severed. So this 100-mile river spirit follows the mixed path of a faith god. He gathers divinity through belief, like mountain gods, earth gods, and river gods. But belief makes him, and belief breaks him. When worship is strong, he is a river god. When worship ends, he is nothing. He can't even leave. You have 3 choices now. First, find a way to leave. If I could leave, I'd have left long ago. For years, I've swum forward underwater every night. But no matter how far I swim, at dawn, I'm always back here. I can't leave. Second, stay here and behave.
Third,
I'll beat you to death. I'd rather not waste the effort. But if you won't leave or stay, and won't change, then this is the only way. I don't want to leave here, but I don't want to stay here forever either. I've lived here for 130 years. I know every stone, and remember every patch of reeds. I just don't want to be bound anymore. Then stay here for now. From now on, don't scare people or cause trouble again. Not only must you stop, you must save those who fall in the water and protect passing boats. When the chance comes, I'll help you move elsewhere. Then we'll set up a new tablet for you. Soon, someone from the village will come get water. Use a little trick to make him slip into the river. After he gulps down some water, appear before him and drag him ashore. Remember, don't hurt him. Just put on a show. Once he's ashore, ask him to clean the stone tablet for you. You saved his life. He won't refuse. As for the 2 you scared sick, if they come to the river later, give them some things from the river. A few fresh fish, or a pinch of gold dust, all as compensation. Once they receive your gifts, their resentment will fade. Understand?
Taoist.
Looking like this, won't they run when they see me? Just save them. Don't say much. When someone's at death's door, and you drag them ashore, they'll be too grateful to feel afraid. Be smart. Don't mess it up. Taoist, what are you doing? Giving you a blessing. Stay put for now. I need to clean up your mess. Those 2 still laid up in bed have to be healed first. I was passing through. I heard there were sick folks here, so I came to take a look. Thank you, Taoist. Old Zhang's illness is tricky, but it's not hopeless. We need river water as the base to make him a dose of medicine. Then it will work. But this isn't ordinary river water. It must be drawn where he fell in. And it must be drawn by a close kin. Anyone else won't do.
Hungry.
Is my tofu cart still there? It's behind the kitchen. Good, good. I've got to set up shop tomorrow. It's how you and I get by. Don't rush to set up shop these days. Rest a couple days. Get your strength back. You didn't see that stubborn fool from old Liu's family. He insisted on drawing water by the river. His foot slipped. Splash. And he was gone. Then a white shape shot up from below and pushed him right back up. That big man floated like a log. Didn't they say that ferry crossing is cursed? Wasn't that white shape a ghost? No. It gave us its name. Said it was the white carp of this river. Someone even set up a monument for it before and burned incense. It asked us to dig up the monument buried in the mud and wash it clean. Sure enough, we dug it out and put it by the ferry steps. A few young men strained half the day to haul it out. There were words carved on it. It said this white carp had trained for 1,000 years and saved those who fell in the water. It could also bring good weather and harvests. What fucking river god? You probably just saw wrong. Saw a rotten log and called it a god.
Bullshit.
Have a log drag him ashore then. Yes. From now on, follow this path. Do good deeds. As time goes by, more people will be grateful to you. Then someone will build you a monument and shrine. Even if this monument is smashed again, the locals will raise another one for you. Maybe once your incense grows strong, they'll even make a statue of you. Thank you, Taoist. Let me make this clear first. I'll come down the mountain once a year. I'll come here and check on you. If I find that as soon as I leave, you go back to your old ways, stirring up trouble in the water again, I will not spare you. I wouldn't dare. Don't just thank me with words. You've lived in this river over 100 years. Do you know if there's any rare treasure or spiritual material around here? There's only rocks and silt on the riverbed, and a few broken clay jars. One thought a local lord of 100 years would have saved up something. Who knew you were broke too? Fine. From now on, protect these waters well. If there are demons or evil spirits nearby harming people, send word to Qingfeng Temple on 7 Deer Mountain. Taoist, there really is one. Less than 20 miles downstream. There's a crab demon. It relies on its hard shell and strong claws, and often drills through passing boats' hulls. Once people fall in, it drags them down and eats them. The owner of this body had his boat sunk by it and drowned alive. The owner of this body had his boat sunk by it and drowned alive? I found his body, so I owe him a debt. Sadly, I can't beat it. Crab demon, lead the way.
Tell me.
What exactly is this crab demon? It lurks in a backwater cove. That stretch of river is the darkest, black as ink. Even fish and shrimp rarely swim there. You've seen it drill through boats yourself? I've seen more than that. About 10 years ago, I drifted downstream for a stroll and swam into that bend. The water suddenly grew dark. From far off, I saw beneath the water a shadowy patch that looked like weeds. Only when I got close did I see. They weren't weeds at all. They were clearly dead people, at least 17 or 18, men and women alike, standing straight up on the riverbed. I wanted to swim closer and see, when a huge thing shot from a dark hole nearby. Its open claws were wider than my body. It snapped them right at me. Luckily, I dodged fast, and it only grazed me, but the force of the water alone sent me tumbling several times. Had I been a moment slower, it would have cut me in two. That thing was fierce, but it couldn't swim as fast as me. I swam for my life, and it chased me for half a mile. We're here. Here it is. The deepest part of that backwater cove. It's at least 4 or 5 fathoms deep. The bottom is all silt and loose rocks. Be careful, Taoist. That thing is vicious. I won't go any farther. What a hard shell. The faster it grows, the more brittle its bones. Scarlet sparks burst from his fingertips like the sun. Evil beast, die. Go check the riverbed. See if the crab demon has a lair. Taoist, you've sealed the waterway. I can't get down there. Sorry. This isn't a complete beast. It's a mass of countless thin red threads tangled together. No head, no tail, no features, no limbs. It's just a huge ball of scarlet thread. Giafurin. Master, there's a hole underwater. A hole? Right by that big rock. In the weeds. I squeezed in and took a look. It's dry inside. How far did you go in? The entrance is really narrow. I just poked my head in, then backed out. Didn't want to crush this body, and I was a little scared. Take me there. There's nothing worth a thing. Running wild and free. I can understand gangsters cultivating immortality, but antisocial cultivation? I can't accept that. Why make this thing? It's more than just revenge. Once it grows, countless lives will suffer. Now I've given up, and I'm relieved. This cave is really poor. How about trying a blood binding? But what if I get tetanus? From now on, if you run into any strange people or things in the river, whether you know them or not, whether they seem strong or not, stay away for now. Then send word to Clear Breeze Temple on 7 Deer Mountain. Understand? So you do know your way back. I bought this for you. So sweet. So good. Don't think one candied hawthorn can win me over. So I bought 2. It's only been a few days. How have you changed so much? Is something wrong? Deer demons are full of life force. Recovering fast isn't strange. Nothing's wrong. It's good. Where's Master meditating? Oh, him. He was just chatting with someone. Chatting? With who? Don't know, but they're worse off than me. Their heads were shaved bald. Hold this for me. Come in. Master, the Bashui River matter is settled. I did not fail you. Who was here just now? An old friend invited me to Qingcheng Mountain. Are you going, Master? Of course I'm going. Qingcheng Mountain sent an invitation. It would be rude not to go, but I'll go alone. You don't need to come. I understand. I'll take Jinghua back to the mountain. Not just back to the mountain. Stop by Cat Ridge, too. Wipe out that band of bandits. I understand.
Take this.
If you meet a strong foe, the sword case will keep you safe. Master, the sword case would only bring me trouble. You should keep it. What are you saying? That man wants the sword case. If I carried on me, I'd be putting a death warrant on my own forehead. But you're different, Master. If you carry the sword case, no one will dare attack you lightly. You're well and well. You have a point. Put a drop of blood in it. What's this for? A soul-sucking gourd. It can link to a person's soul. If something really happens to you one day, your soul will fly into the gourd on its own. No one can seize your soul. The gourd has a ward that nurtures souls. As long as it doesn't break, your true spirit will live on. Of course, I hope you never need it. Don't overthink it. I'm afraid you'll get caught off guard with your current cultivation. As long as you don't meet someone above foundation establishment, you can protect yourself. But don't fear the unlikely. Fear the unexpected. An extra safeguard is always good. I understand. I've never seen this thing either. On this trip to Qingcheng Mountain, I'll stop by the Beishui River and take a look. Master, please take a look at this sword for me. Where did you find all this junk? That sword you found last time was one thing. At least it still worked. But this thing here, even if you gave it to a blacksmith, they might not want it. It's not worth the fuel to melt it down. I understand. Rest early, master. I'll head back to my room. It really does look like junk. Go on. When Jingwan wakes up, she won't be able to find you again.
Take care, master.
Priest Shen. Magistrate Chen. Perfect timing. The backlog of cases in Ku County is settled. I'm returning to the temple today. Oh, you won't stay a few more days? No, I need to stop by Cat Ridge and clear out the bandits there. You are most compassionate, priest. On behalf of Ku County's people, thank you. If any urgent demon or ghost matter comes up, send someone to Clear Breeze Temple on Seven Deer Mountain. Don't disturb the other senior disciples. Just find me. You don't have to wait until spring or fall. No need. This is my own cultivation. Just send someone. You are righteous, priest. I have no way to repay you. Then be a good county deputy. I don't know what other officials are like, but master says Ku County's staff is already quite good. Dumplings for sale. Ah, priest, you came at the right time. A batch of new books arrived yesterday. Want to take a look? Any new romances or fox and ghost tales? Okay, I'll rent these too. All right. Ah, priest, buying some cinnabar. No, I want to pick out some makeup for a woman. This is this year's new stock. The color is rich and won't fade easily. You're quite thoughtful, priest. Ah, who are these for? My fourth senior sister. These are for my fifth senior brother. Hiya, hiya. Fire, fire. How did it catch fire? How could it just catch fire? Let's go. That smoke's rising high. Folks on the mountain must have seen it. Forget the goods. Save your lives. Thank you, Taoist. Leave the goods. The goods aren't worth much. Please, sirs, show us mercy. Didn't you hear me? I said leave the goods. Your goods too. Why are you looking at your dad? You bastards barely said a word all the way. Had to play mute too. Damn near burst holding it in. Old 9. How come there aren't any women this time? We're lucky to have these dirt farmers. Our name's gotten around. Folks hear Cat Ridge and take a detour. I staked out the city gate for half a month before I found this pair. But there is one. Isn't there a little girl sleeping in that cart? What the hell is wrong with your eyes? You call that a woman? Hey, she's small, but tender. His eyes are red and gleam gold. His teeth are bared, his lips curled. He's steeped in evil. He's got plenty of blood on his hands. I have a question for you. You're about to die, and you're asking questions? You're not at the end of your rope. Nor is this a famine year. Why sink to such a wicked trade? Why does evil need a reason? Because it's fun, of course. Killing is a real thrill. You're shaking your head because you know your time is up. You don't want to die, right? Then take me to your hideout. I only kill the ringleaders. The rest go free. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for sparing me, sir. I'll lead the way. Hey, for real. Take him away. Deal with him. Make it quick, Shatu. Dingui, where's old 9? D dead. What about the others? They're all dead. Daoist, what are you doing here? I'm here to send you off. Are you the emperor? Not yet. But maybe I'll sit on that throne someday. Daoist, could you spare me today? I'm afraid I can. Before I came here, I said I'd only kill the ringleaders. The rest go free. I've dealt with them already. How could I spare a beast like you? You said the rest would go free, yet you killed them all. You've already broken your word. What's one more broken promise? I never broke my word. I only said I'd let them go. I never said I wouldn't kill them. Besides, it was too dark in that cave. I couldn't see too well. Daoist, I'm with the imperial court. You can't kill me. You've done every evil deed. Your sins can't be erased. Even if you were the emperor, I'd still kill you today. Wind, come. I'll help you. Since there are no bandits, why were you running so frantically? I thought bandits were after you. And you are? 10,000 Swords Mountain. A disciple of 10,000 Swords Mountain. Carrying a saber? Who says we can only use swords? Believe it or not, among the young generation at 10,000 Swords Mountain, the strongest one, Niyu, uses a saber. I am Shen Hui. I'm Niyu. I can't read him. At least Foundation Establishment. You were probing my cultivation. I was just curious. About 10,000 Swords Mountains. Top young disciples cultivation. Well, you've seen it now. What do you think? Very impressive. You're not bad either. Since the bandits are all dead, I came for nothing. I'm leaving. Why were you running just now? Avoiding those two lights. What lights? You mean you didn't see them? Number. The Xianlong fate. Just some mountain bandit chief. Yet he had such a destiny. If even men like him can rise and claim a throne, then the Great Order may truly be ending. Still, this dragon-subduing codex is a fine thing. It can raise a spell by a whole level out of thin air. If I wanted, I could master a 5 elements art right now. A mastered art counts as mighty magic. But no rush. What are you doing? Watching ants. Is eating human flesh wrong? Then what about those people who ate my flesh? That's different. Because I'm not human? Because I'm a monster? Heaven and earth are one finger. All things are one horse. Humans, beasts, grass, trees, demons, and immortals have never been above or below one another. I don't get it. Then let me give you an example. A jade carving shaped like a man is prized. Should one shaped like a beast be smashed? Jade is simply the beauty of stone. Its shape doesn't decide its worth. Likewise, you're a living being with a spirit, not a shell called human or demon. So you mean, just because I'm not human, doesn't mean others can eat me. And just because I'm a demon, doesn't mean it's right to eat me. You're very smart. But they were about to die then. They'd die if I gave them no flesh. Did you give it willingly? No, they held me down and cut it off. There you have it. If you didn't agree, they took it by force. But isn't saving people a good deed? Forcing someone to save people isn't a good deed. And cutting flesh isn't the only way to save lives. When you're capable someday, you can use magic to help people. You can gather herbs to cure the sick. You can teach people to avoid disaster. Isn't each one saving lives? Does any of it need your flesh? Taoism differs from Buddhism. Taoist selflessness harms no one. It's not a trait of your flesh for their lives. Oh, I think I get it now. It's not that my flesh can't save people. It's that they had no right to decide for me. Even if it saves those people's lives, it's still wrong to hurt an innocent person. The Taoist way boils down to one line. All things follow their nature, and harm none. Then the men you killed earlier, were they also wicked? They abducted innocent people, took lives by force, and fattened themselves on human flesh. Of course they were wicked. So you killed them. What about those people in the troop? What do you think? The troop leader and his men were wicked. The people who ate my flesh were forced to, weren't they? So the leader should die. But those people needn't. You've made that distinction very clear. But where are those people now? I'd like to see them. There's no need. They ate what they shouldn't have, though it kept them alive. It also damaged their foundations. They'll die off within 3 years. Seeing them would only bring more grief. Can I cultivate the Tao too? You already are. Not that kind. I mean the kind that can protect me, like the fire you use. You'll have to wait until Master returns. Then you can formally take him as your master. Once you're his disciple, you can learn spells. Then let's head back to the temple. Junior brother, you're back. This is Master. Master, how did you end up like this? Master asked me to bring this one back to the temple.
His name is Lu Huan.
Master plans to take him as his last disciple, so he gave him the Taoist name Jingwan. Cough, cough. I thought, junior brother, don't take offense. So you're our little junior sister. You won't need to wear that in the temple anymore. So you're a little dear. Don't worry. No one here will bully you again. By the way, where is Master? He received an invitation to Qingcheng Mountain's sword viewing assembly and went to attend it. Senior brother, what's all this about? An honored guest has come to the prefectural city. What honored guest? The daughter of Yongcheng Prefecture's governor. Years ago, when the governor was only a county magistrate, he suffered a great disaster. Master saved his life. Since then, he's had ties with our temple. He comes every holiday to burn incense and repay his vow. He used to come in person, without fail every year. But he hasn't come himself these past few years. His daughter comes instead. She comes once every year or two, stays 3 to 5 days, then leaves. What does she do here? Mostly copies Taoist scriptures. Sometimes she strolls around the temple, looking at the mountains and water. She says she's here to soak up some spiritual energy, so she's here for a free meal. Hey, not exactly. She always brings grain, cloth, and such. I doubt she'd leave empty-handed. She asked for a few talismans. So it's just a trade. Master Kingshi, who is this? This is our junior brother, Taoist name King Xuan. And who is she? For now, she's a lay devotee, just like you. How can you be so rude? My lady asked you a question. Queeping. Please forgive her, master. I've spoiled this maid. Miss, that priest was so rude. It's fine. He's a man of the wilds, so don't fuss over it. Junior brother. What you said just now. She's the governor's daughter, after all. Don't you think talking like that? Senior brother, did she come as a worshipper, or as the governor's daughter? Of course, as a worshipper. Then there you have it. Worshippers and lay devotees are equal in a Taoist temple. If she feels insulted, then she's the one who saw herself as important first. Where is everyone else? They're cultivating in their rooms. So diligent. They figure Master will be back soon, so they're cramming at the last minute. Is he settled in? Don't worry. Fourth sister is talking with him. They're whispering away, but who knows what they're talking about? These things aren't easy to find. Not only are they rare, they cost a fortune. Junior brother, where did you find these? I looked around before coming back and ran into them. Come sit, junior brother. Junior brother, tell us all about what happened after you went down the mountain. On this trip down the mountain, did you make any great tales? Like drawing your sword to help the weak? Or saving a beauty like a hero, with a lovely lady by your side? Third brother, quit teasing me. I've been run off my feet. How could I have time to think of that? Meat and wine aren't forbidden in our temple. But when Master is here, senior brother, Master isn't at the temple right now. And I figure he's probably drinking on Qingcheng Mountain right now. I smelled the wine outside and just couldn't resist. So I invited myself in. Don't blame me. Did you climb over the wall? Of course not. The gate was open, so I walked right in. Could I have some wine? It smells amazing, like a 10-year vintage. This is a feast among fellow disciples. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, everyone. I'll take the jar outside to drink. I won't interrupt your catching up. Junior brother, who is that? He's Niyan, a disciple of Myriad Sword Mountain. A disciple of Myriad Sword Mountain? Why would he come here? I don't know either. But his cultivation is very high. He's a foundation establishment cultivator. A foundation establishment cultivator? Then why is he acting like this? Isn't that worshipper eating? She probably isn't used to our simple food here. She brought her own cook, rice, and provisions, and has used a separate kitchen all along. Fine. It keeps things easy for everyone. The moment Master leaves, you slack off like this. These two movement arts. Master said they were created by our Grandmaster. They're the foundation of Clear Breeze Temple's movement arts. Master them, and they can save your life when it counts. Snake form art. Let your bones and joints be like soft whips. Let breath flow through each joint first. Meet force with softness. Sink deep below. Find a gap, then slip right through. Inhale, exhale, open, close ever changing. Twist and leap in countless ways. Start with the word loose. Soft yet unbreakable. So this is the true meaning of being loose? This is moving like you're gliding. A player untouched by even a leaf. I wasn't trying to show off just now. I just couldn't help myself. And that burst of speed was more than 3 times my normal pace. Normal movement arts use the legs and feet for power. There are always signs to follow. But snake form draws power from within. When the body moves, all limbs follow, hidden and fast. A foundation establishment cultivator sleeping in the wild mountains. Blade always in hand, wine always at his lips. And he even sleeps that ugly. See? It's not that I hate spending creation points. I just don't need to. Tense, and you die. Loose, and you fly. Those 6 words say it all. Why can't I get the hang of it? It always feels like something's missing. They said you'd be up in the mountains, so I came to take a look. Go play nearby for a while. Don't go too far. May I ask why you've come to Clear Breeze Temple? Sir? I've long heard Clear Breeze Temple's flying sword art is superb. Since I'm already here, I might as well come see it for myself. Only Master knows the flying sword art here, and he's at Mount Qingcheng for a ceremony. Damn, another wasted trip. Oh well, then I'll wait here till he returns. Myriad Swords Mountain practices sword-in-hand arts. Use the sword to guide your ki. Charge ahead without fear. Mount Qingcheng follows the path of using ki to guide the sword, taking heads from 1,000 miles away. Penglai Island turns ki into swords. Formless and intangible, yet able to cut gold and jade. Use ki to guide the sword. Use the sword to guide ki. The height of swordsmanship lies not in the sect, but the person. The same sword art, in different hands, can differ greatly in power. Could you teach me Myriad Swords Mountains sword-in-hand art? Watch closely. I'll only show you once. Hold your sword, stand firm, focus within, point the blade. Draw blood and seal the throat. Thrust straight through, without hooking. Slash the sword, draw blood, and seal the throat. Lift the sword like waves overturning a boat. Withdraw the sword, ready to strike again. These sword forms look simple, but what's in them can't be figured out in one look. This is Myriad Swords Mountain's signature art, with only this much wine. You're making this hard for me. I'm out for now. Your swordsmanship is so good. Why do you use a blade instead? That question will cost you a jar of wine too. Then I won't ask. A blade feels good. That's it? That's it. The first weapon I ever held was a blade. Later, I learned the sword too. But swords always felt too fussy. A sword has edges on both sides. You have to mind which way the edge faces when you strike. I don't want to think about that. It's almost dark, heading down the mountain. It's nice up here. Go on, go on. Don't mind me. Bring wine next time, and I'll teach you the real stuff. Once in a while is fine. Just don't get hooked. Hey, good junior brother. Have a drink. No, I'm afraid you poisoned it. Junior brother, junior brother. When did you figure it out? I suppose it began the day we first came up the mountain. I'd like to hear it. The day we ran into that tiger demon. For one jade spirit herb. You spent half an hour covering its trail. What's wrong with that?
Taking half.
An hour to hide one herb is nothing strange. But after that, all 13 jade spirit herbs. You used only one afternoon to hide them all. Senior brother, if you could always be that fast, why were you so slow the first time? You saw I'd reached the first realm in 2 days, and became wary of me. You thought that tiger demon could just eat me, and save you the trouble. Even fourth, senior sister noticed the tiger demon's trail. Your cultivation was a bit higher than hers, yet you arrived late. And the first thing you did after coming out was burn that tiger corpse to ashes. Just based on such flimsy clues, you dared decide something was wrong with me? At first I only had doubts. What truly made me suspect you was after we came down the mountain. I went to Incense Snow Bookstore to return and borrow books for you. Not long after I left, people from Whitebone Hall came calling. Before returning to the mountain after my errand, I went to the bookstore again. The owner's first question wasn't whether I was there to return books. He asked if I wanted to see the new books instead. Why would he remember me? Unless he already knew who those books were for. And among those books being exchanged were hidden messages others couldn't see. Anything else? By Yulian and the Bai family of Moonwatch Tower. Were they really just coincidentally the same surname? The time I went to Incense Snow Bookstore, I saw a woman come out of Moonwatch Tower. She froze when she saw me, then covered her face with her sleeve and turned to leave. You figured all this out yourself. But until you showed up here just now, it was all just suspicion. But once suspicion takes root, you can't help but question everything. And some things can't stand up to scrutiny. My senior brothers and sisters, don't worry, they're all alive. Looks like you're not insane enough for that. After all, we were fellow disciples. Fellow disciples? I thought you wouldn't do it yourself. If I don't act now, you may truly reach Foundation establishment next time you go down the mountain. See, you did learn key reading. Junior brother, I'm sorry. I had no choice. Senior brother, you're the one trying to kill me. Why do you make yourself sound like the victim? Yes, I'm the bad guy. You're good. If Tang Zhong hadn't pushed me, I wouldn't have moved against you so soon. Listen to you every word. Sounds like you've already got me beat. Senior brother, if you really learned from those bookstore books what I've done down the mountain, then you should know. Your deputy hallmaster Bai died by my hand. He was a Foundation establishment cultivator. Junior brother, we both know. That was thanks to Master's sword case. Master really favors you. We've been disciples for years, yet none of us ever got to touch his sword case. You were down the mountain just a few days, and he gave the sword case to you. So, junior brother, you can't blame me entirely for being ruthless. If your talent weren't so great, and your progress so fast, Tang Zhong wouldn't be so desperate to kill you. Senior brother, if you hadn't hidden your talent all these years, and showed a little of it, maybe Master would have been pleased enough to give you the sword case. Master always keeps the sword case at his side. No one else is even allowed to touch it, senior brother. You're dead set on killing me today. I have a reason to kill you. I won't kill you. A lot of people will die. But brother, what good would killing me do? The sword case isn't on me. Master's life is nearly over. He only has a few years left, at most. Once he passes away, the sword case's rightful owner will be clear. It still won't be you. Second sister's cultivation isn't higher than yours. Until she reaches foundation establishment, she's no threat. So you're saying you're unbeatable below foundation establishment? Yes, brother. Can't you let me go, just this once? I can't take that chance. If I let you go, the 40-some members of the Joe family will all die. Why not trust me this once? Once I reach foundation establishment, I'll kill everyone in Whitebone Hall for you. Junior brother, even with the sword case in hand, Master still can't do anything to Second Marshal Uncle, and you can't Second Marshal Uncle do anything to Master either. Otherwise, why go through all this trouble? He could just attack and take it by force. That's because Master has the sword case. Without it, why would the Hall Master have coveted it all these years? Then kill me. After Master passes away, take the sword case and offer it to Second Marshal Uncle. He won't live much longer either. He's nothing but a dried-up corpse in a grave. So you want to profit from both sides. It's Master's sword case. It always will be. What about you? Are you truly a disciple of Clear Breeze Temple, or a disciple of Whitebone Hall? I'm a disciple of Clear Breeze Temple. Since you claim to be a disciple of Clear Breeze Temple, I'll purge the sect in Master's name today. I'll set things right. You know water arts too? Just like second sister. You follow the path of harmonizing water and fire. Is that what you're relying on? Brother, there's one thing we have in common. We're both undefeated below foundation establishment. But there's one difference. Even against a foundation establishment cultivator, I still have a 30% chance. Break. Why not be a little bolder? Say it loud and clear. The civil fire first ignites, and light fills the spirit dais. The martial fire then rises, and the elixir field boils. The civil and martial fires unite, burning the wilderness. Call forth the 5 palaces, and all spirits lie in hiding. Go. So this is your civil and martial fire. How is that possible? Brother, how many cultivators have you met over the years to claim you're unmatched below foundation establishment? You've stayed on that mountain too long. So long that you've forgotten you too are only a minor key refining cultivator, though you are indeed stronger than those 2 Whitebone Hall disciples. Compared to me, you're no better than a clay chicken or a pottery dog, just a flicker of light against the sun. For old time's sake, I'll leave your body intact. Junior brother, I can die. But what about the lives of the Joe family's dozens of members? Don't worry. Once I reach foundation establishment, I'll go down the mountain and settle this for you. That escape speed is beyond any Foundation establishment cultivator. Could that old priest have broken through to core formation on his trip to Mount Qingcheng? Master is back. I'll spare your life for now. Whether you live or die this time, I'll keep my word. The smell of blood. Go. The smell of blood is getting stronger. Sister. Sister. What happened here? Junior brother, how can I turn into a caterpillar? What did you say? I mean, Jiang Yi. Didn't you say you have to become a caterpillar before turning into a butterfly? Why bring that up now? I'll take you to Master. Master is back. He'll know what to do. Be careful. Master ran away. Okay. Can you tell me the chant? What? Didn't you say there's a chant for becoming a caterpillar? Pure and clear, in tranquil seclusion. I pass the night in joy. One day I feast upon the mortal world. Spinning silk, I bind myself in peace. Then one day, spring thunder shakes my crown. Clouds and light enter my tailbone. The old skin falls away like a discarded shoe. New wings unfold, fresh from the mud. Who would laugh? I was once a crawling worm. I shake my robes and become a guest of the blue sky. Zhuangzhou once dreamed he was this. Now I too dream of Guangzhou. Who is it? When the day comes that you break out of your cocoon, I'll tell you. Sister. Earth element. Niyu was right. The way of wielding a sword requires pressing ever forward. Earth escape. Riding thunder and fire. Hold tight. Senior sister, where are we going? I don't know. Junior brother, is my back scary? That icy chill drills into my head. I can't shake it or hold it down. Run. Why do you seem unhappy? About me reaching foundation establishment? I'd like to know what's going on too. I killed fifth junior brother. You saw Jingwei. I killed her. Keep it safe. Qingfeng Temple's legacy must not die out. Is there really no cure? I've never heard of it. How can it be cured? While Master's flying sword was away, I took the four gourds as well. The temple's lineage. Anything that could be taken. I took it all. That guy Qingyi can't be trusted. From now on, you're Qinfeng Temple's master. There must be houses too. Since you've seen Jinghui's state, you know what will happen to me. Leave well. The temple's lineage must not die out. Cultivation, cultivation. In the end, I became neither human nor ghost. Don't come closer. I'm from Shouyushan, Tongzhu. My father is Chen Zhongying, but he may be dead now. I have a sister, Chen Qingli. If she's still alive, she should be 32 this year. If you happen to meet her someday, then grant her bloodline and descendants peace and wealth. I, Chen Qingyi, would rather shatter than yield. How can I let that evil thing defile my body and disgrace my soul? Stop. A deadly trial is near. Corpse fiend energy fills your body. Your mad heart burns itself. Administrator sang, I don't understand something. This time, every known Taoist sect in the southwest was called in. I just can't figure out why we skipped everywhere else to come to this backwater. Out in these wild mountains, we may not find a decent inn. Do you think I'm here for sightseeing? I wouldn't dare. I just truly don't get it. Why come to this godforsaken place? Qingfeng Temple is a Qingcheng branch. It has many profound arts. If this trip goes well, we can add to our sect's lineage. The sect master said, this is a sharp weapon. What those people took from the temple, we'll take back bit by bit from the cracks in their bones. Deacon sang, isn't that ancient history? Our predecessors' grudges have nothing to do with us, right? Don't want to live? Then go be a volunteer at the poison refining office. Hey, what are you saying? You're a generous man. Just pretend I was talking shit. Administrator sang, look over there. This man's dead. He's not breathing. Deacon sang. Not bad. A fine sword. He's burned beyond recognition. Yet these two gourds are intact. Strange. Palm-sized. Cool to the touch. Neither jade nor stone. Seems made of spirit wood. What is this thing? Let's see what medicine's in your gourd. Demon, give me your life. Pure Yang 9 radiances. Break evil, smite fiends. You dare take my mountain-splitting sword? Demon, give me your life. Why am I so light? My hands are transparent. Hey, he's awake! He's awake! I thought you were all dead. I won. The kid really cried. You bastard. Betting on something like this. Aren't you afraid of hurting your karma? Is this a dream? You're really not dead. We really are dead. This is the soul-searching gourd. Our souls were gathered here. I'm sorry. I couldn't save Qingfeng Temple's legacy. Looks like you didn't die as hard as we did. See for yourself. Your soul form is much fainter than ours. Kid, why do you have only one soul and two spirits? Yujing Tunze Faidu. That grand senior uncle. What does that mean? Is junior brother still not fully dead? The grand senior uncle is actually Senior Guanli. No wonder he was in the soul-seizing gourd too. I can't figure out this one soul, two spirits setup. He should have been dazed and stupid. But this kid is perfectly lucid. Are you alive and breathing? Yes. Can you use the bathroom? Yes. Can you eat, see a woman and feel desire? He's exactly like a normal person. How strange. Very strange. I was struck dead by lightning. The other two souls and five spirits scattered. My body walked to Qingfeng Temple on its own. I was clearly just a soul. So why can I feel flesh? This is a real body. Why is all my hair white? This Taoist robe isn't mine. The soul crossing art. So this isn't a single cultivation method. It's a complete transformation system. A soul crossing lineage for concealing, refining, transforming, and resolving obsessions. A deadly secret poison. Ancient Spirit 2 and 3. The Foundation Establishment Stage. I've attained minor mastery of the sharp metal chapter, and gained the soul-crossing tribulation sword art, the Qingfeng into Wonder True Manual plus 3 Taoist arts. When I lost control earlier, the body cultivated the techniques by itself. Each of the three souls has its own role. Not one can be missing. But inside this body right now, only Tai Guang and Shuang Ling remain. Yu Jing was taken into the gourd? This body has only a pure instinct to survive. No love, hate, sorrow, or joy. Looks like he's going to kill Ji Chun. He can gain more cultivation and get another sword to protect himself. He really is cold and heartless. Why did that old Taoist Ji Chun turn into that?
He only went to Mount Qingcheng for the sword viewing assembly.
Then he came back insane. What happened in between? Those two Taoists from earlier must be involved. The Plague Investigation Bureau. Even the name sounds sinister. Is it a plague aimed at cultivators? And who exactly are those two Taoists? Those black Xuanwang robes. That soul-crossing technique. The soul-crossing coffin. 1200 years ago, Lord Xuanwei fought the false Funu. Why did he die? After his death, the soul-crossing coffins had no leader. That vast legacy fell apart overnight. Its lineage was severed. The false Funu could be wiped out. But greed never could. That crab demon we met at Whitewater River. Those words carved with such murderous hatred. Thinking back now, the carver likely didn't hate demons or evil spirits. They hated those who took advantage of the chaos. And Mao Qingcheng may well have been one of those who reached out back then. Touch corpse fiend, catch it. Catch it, go mad. Go mad, devour people. It's even worse than the false Funu. If things really are as I suspect, then everyone who went to Mount Qingcheng's sword viewing assembly may already have been doomed. The world is on the brink of chaos. I need to get stronger. Only the strong enough have the right to survive. The bond between master and disciple, and the grace of passing down the arts, are luxuries only the living can afford. There are only 2 half-dead people in the courtyard. Why bother with empty formalities? He followed me. He refused to leave his spot. What powerful protective aura. That old Dois is like a stubborn rock rooted in the ground. Let the wind blow and rain fall. He won't budge an inch. As for White Skeleton, from the very first strike, when it flashed into his brow, I knew I couldn't draw anything from him. I suppose my cultivation is too weak. Against a golden core cultivator like him, White Skeleton can't move the bones in his body. This bone is too tough for me to chew. Let's try lightning arts. What? You're alive? You didn't die? Can't chew through him. Let's go. Let's head back. If it were me, I'd never dare use my master's sword case to catch his flying sword. That sword light was incredibly fast. A moment's hesitation would mean death. But he caught it, smooth as flowing clouds, clean and decisive. That extreme, near-suicidal fighting style. If all three souls were present, he probably would have hesitated. And that final strike, the sharp metal energy. His whole body was locked down by golden core pressure. He couldn't move. When his corpse burned, it was like burning dry firewood. When I first saw him, it was like striking rotten wood. If one day, these two souls work together efficiently and do something bad, yet can still unleash within that tiny opening a sword aura through the old Taoist's brow. That ability to adapt on the spot, that grasp of timing. Just as expected of me. Still, I told you he was fine. You were sitting there without moving, like you were meditating. But this is inside a gourd. What kind of meditation is that? I guess I really didn't fully die. What do you mean, not fully dead? And what does I guess mean? Who are all those people? I know all about them. That bearded brute is First Martial Uncle. That young-looking woman is Fourth Martial Aunt. The scrawny old man is Grandmaster. The old lady beside him is Grandmaster's senior sister. The young man is Grandmaster's master. The young woman beside him is Grandmaster's grandmaster. The young woman is the young man's master. The man is Grandmaster's master's master. Grandmaster is master's master. Martial Uncle is also Grandmaster's disciple. The generations are all tangled up. I can't tell who's older anymore. What's this? Spirit Stone offerings. That Brad Ji-chan is too lazy. He only makes offerings once a year. Sometimes it's fruit and plain rice. A year with wine is a real holiday. We only won this wine thanks to you. I'll give you a cup later as thanks. These offerings don't look real. How did they get into the gourd? This is a spirit stone. Put the food outside the gourd. Then use the offering spell to send it in. Incense, paper money, and clothes work the same way. Spirit stones are easy to make. The offering spell is basic Taoist magic too. Why not have Master make more offerings? Kid, as long as your soul is trapped in the gourd, no matter how high your cultivation is, you can't send a word outside. Laugh while you can. You people from Clearwind Temple will soon all be dead. Bullshit. Your soul-crossing temple will die out. Clearwind Temple will never die out. Just watch. Seeing your Clearwind Temple juniors die one after another brings me such joy. Once every last one of you is dead, you can all gather in this gourd. No need to be scattered in the mortal world and fail to get everyone together. Who exactly is this elder? Kid, let me tell you what happened. Back then, the master of Soul Crossing Pass risked his life to kill demons and protect the people. I barely survived. At that critical moment, you lowlifes from Mount Qingcheng took advantage. Mount Qingcheng's crimes have nothing to do with Clearwind Temple. You're all the same. You destroyed my lineage and stole my magic treasures. Even this soul-searching gourd originally belonged to Soul Crossing Temple. You clearly ambushed me first. I killed you. You deserved it. Shameless thieves. You carved up Soul Crossing Temple's holdings and took every treasure. Then you say I deserve to die? How can the world be so unjust? So it's a 1,000-year-old grudge. Soul Crossing Temple fell and was divided among many sides. Now Ji-chun has stirred up trouble, and corpse fiends run wild. It's Soul Crossing Temple's remnants seeking revenge. First Martial Uncle, do you know how to control this soul-searching gourd? You want to use it to leave here? Keep dreaming. Even if my soul is destroyed, I won't tell you one word of its secret. You won't gain a thing from me. Stop fighting. Stop. Look at you. What will Xiaobai think? First Marshal Uncle, forget it. Don't argue with him. What did you say? I said don't get mad at him. We're trapped in this gourd anyway. Even if we learn how to use it, what good would that do? It'd just cause more trouble. We can't use it either way. Otherwise, he'd have left already. Let him keep that secret to himself. He can think about it alone. Look at this man. He looks just like the immortal in the temple mural. Maybe he's a real immortal from the mountains. Wei Yu, what are you doing? What's he doing? This portoise offended you just now. They're just two gatekeeper ants. No harm in killing them. Why did you stop me? He has a handsome face, but his words and deeds make no sense.
His mind is a mess.
He must have something wrong with his head. What a shame. A fine Daoist, gone completely mad. Taiguang, Shuangling. You're crazy. You're killing innocents. How soft-hearted. Chaos is coming soon. Those two will die sooner or later. If they die by my sword, they can help raise my cultivation. Don't talk nonsense. Killing innocents is the way of evil. Today you kill gate guards. Tomorrow you'll slaughter passers-by. If this keeps up, will you slaughter the whole city? Why not? Ku County has a huge population. Kill them all, and I can break through Foundation establishment and enter the Golden Core stage. In troubled times, the higher your cultivation, the better your odds of living. Other people's lives can't compare to my own safety. You say others' lives mean nothing. Then let me ask you, if you slaughter a county to form your core, then slaughter all life to reach Nascent's soul, wouldn't I become a great demon? The great Tao is merciless. Only the strong survive. Cultivation is defying heaven for life. You walk forward on bones. Yujing, you're bound by the 7 emotions and 6 desires. These mortal morals only hold me back. You say I hold you back. But without me, your souls would be incomplete. You'd peak at golden core in this life, and never form a nascent soul. With incomplete souls, your spiritual sense is flawed. Without feeling or desire, how are you different from walking corpses? I only have 1 soul and 2 spirits left. I truly can't restrain you, but I can hold you back at every turn. When you want to kill, I'll put away the sword. When you want to travel, I'll trip your feet. When you want to cast a spell, I'll clench your fingers. If you insist on harming innocents, then we'll die together. We'll perish together. You only have 1 soul and 2 spirits. What makes you think you can fight us? Tunze and Faidu are one with me. If I fall apart, those 2 spirits will vanish too. With just your 2 souls, you won't last long. State your terms. Don't kill innocents. Know right from wrong. That's my bottom line. And clear when temples rule. Follow the rules. And Tunze and Faidu will do as you command. Otherwise we'll perish together. We decide whom to kill in battle. You set the line between good and evil. In daily matters, all souls decide together. In desperate times, we can act first to defend ourselves, then judge right and wrong afterward. Yujing, behave yourself. This. The owner left calmly. All key clues were taken away. Nothing useful is left here. Even the study's owner took the important items. They abandoned the Moonwatch Tower base outright. Whoever left was even more decisive. The hair is soft and fine, and smells of osmanthus oil. The cut is clean. They left in time. Too bad they weren't fast enough. Which fellow cultivator is there? Show yourself. Miss, there's no one around. Maybe a wild sparrow hit the carriage curtain. Black, hateful energy coils above the woman's head. Her baleful aura is strong. The driver looks like an ordinary man, but bloodlight surrounds him too. It's all a disguise. I ask, you answer. One false word and you'll beg to die. Did any of your allies stay behind in Cuisine? Number. How many were there originally? 5. Where did the other 4 go? They left ahead of us yesterday, back to White Bone Ridge on Bimang Mountain. Did Azure Wing send word for you to withdraw? He left with them yesterday. Why were you the only one left behind? Zhou Yunzi ordered me to erase the hideout's traces. Burning the supplies delayed me by half a day. Zhou Yunzi's Azure Wing? That's right. So you were left behind as a scapegoat. Please, Senior, spare my life. I'll serve you as a slave. I'll do whatever you say. The other 4 are riding hard. Zhou Yunzi also has a 3 or 4-year-old girl with him. They plan to take the mountain paths through the Juman Mountains. At that pace, don't even think about catching them. It's unclear whether they'll even reach Lungeon Ferry by dawn. The Juman Mountains stretch deep into the wilderness, with ravines crisscrossing the land. They'll be easy to hide in. Who knows how much of what he said is true? The demon below the river remains hidden. Nothing's happened for now. Let's go. Farewell. The demonic presence is in the valley ahead. Green grass on the pavilion blends into the wild. The sword aura and fire crystal Shenhui left in my body still won't disappear. Shen Hui. How did you track me down? How is Tong Lang? Why did Master lose his mind? Why has your hair turned white? Where did you get that robe? Did you come here to kill me? Let's go. Where did everyone else go? They left. Red as a fish with a human face. It has a savage nature. Are we going back to the temple? Not yet. Then where are we going? Wherever there are demons, that's where we go. When can I learn magic? Last time, you weren't there. People bullied me. The Qingfeng Temple has the minor 5 elements art, aura, sight. The flying sword art, barrier art, and snake and crane techniques. There are also all kinds of talismans and other spells. Which one do you want to learn? Don't I have to formally become your disciple first? Shouldn't we wait for Grandmaster to come back? There's no need to wait. I am now the 10th master of Qingfeng Temple. What have you learned? Everything? Then I'll learn it all too. For now, you can only learn one. You may study one more as a secondary discipline. Why? Too much at once, and you'll master none of it. Then I'll learn this water controlling technique. What does this say? I can't read it. The minor 5 elements art. I can't read. I'll teach you to read on the road. Stay close. Don't run off. When a purple star beast appears, an epidemic is sure to follow. The whole village will die. It may not all be the work of corpse fiends. Go hide. I'll deal with it. Let's go. What was that giant bird just now? Child, it brought disaster to this village. What about that red worm? I don't know. Maybe someone raised it. The white bone hall's red tree and purple seed, along with whatever this whole village's creatures should be called, whether walking corpses or strange ghosts. Added all together, they still give me a fair number of cultivation points. But at my current level, I've already reached foundation establishment. To advance any higher, these points are barely a drop in the bucket. The Taoist priest is here. Please, Taoist priest, save us. Please, take a look. Something strange happened in the village. Please, Taoist priest, have mercy. This man went into the mountains and came back raving. He bites and tears at anyone he sees. Several young men in the village have been hurt. At night he rolls around and screams. We had no choice but to tie him up here. Please find out what's wrong. My boy was bitten by him. He had a high fever for 3 days. He still talks nonsense. Please drive out the evil and save us. Taoist priest, why did you do that? He was a living man. Why did you burn him? He died several days ago. Corpse poison had spread through his organs. He couldn't be saved. He was no longer alive. Anyone at home who was grabbed or bitten by him, anyone who was injured, bring them all here. I know a blessing spell that can purge corpse poison and ward off disaster. I'll stay only a moment. After that, I won't help again. All signs of corpse fiend possession. Taoist priest, save my son. He's only 7. Please, have mercy. Don't go. Don't go. Taoist priest. They're all living, ordinary people. How could you kill them? They've long become walking corpses, riddled with plague poison. They look human, but inside only fiendish evil remains. The corpse poison is in their bones. No one can save them. Those little flames that just flew into everyone's bodies. What are they for? If anyone gets infected with corpse fiends later, the fire ghost will burst out on its own and burn away the poison. What if they don't get poisoned? Then it can refine the lingering corpse fiend aura on them and ward off evil. What does warding off evil mean? You've lived with walking corpses for days. You've picked up lots of plague poison and foul aura. The living ghost can clear it all away and keep the whole village safe. I'm Pang Hung, poison-raising steward. You look unfamiliar, sir. May I ask which fellow cultivator you are? Joe Yunzi Plague Patrol Division. So it's Steward Joe. Did your trip go smoothly? I ran into a rogue Taoist. His spells were strong. He burned down an entire village and ruined one of our setups. Brother Joe, don't worry. It's just a village. Before long, the Plague Emperor sect will control all 4 southwestern provinces. Then, let alone a village, county, or prefecture. They'll all feed our GU poison. Brother Tang, on this trip, where are you headed? What are you after? A corpse plague spread through water in Yongchang Prefecture. It broke free of Plague God Valley and vanished. I'm taking this bonded slave to look for it. Best if we find it. If not, I still have to report back. Need a hand from me? Wouldn't that trouble you too much? Steward Joe, don't you have other duties? It's no trouble. My task is done already. I even got an unexpected find on the way. This is a sect relic. I'm about to return to Yama Valley to report. This gourd is a soul-searching gourd, which Elder Taoist left it behind. I don't know. By its form, it seems lost from the soul-crossing temple. Now that it's recovered, it saves me another task. Brother Joe, your luck is great. When you return to Yanluo Valley, you'll surely earn great merit. Brother Pang, if you can't find that paper fiend, how will you answer for it? Brother Joe, don't worry. I brought this bonded slave because I planned ahead. If I really can't find it, he'll take its place and spread the plague. I can't return empty-handed and be blamed for failing the job. Then let's travel together. We can watch each other's backs. If we run into that fire-wielding rogue Taoist, we'll join forces and catch him. Then share the credit. Brother Joe is right. You said he burned down a village. He's quite skilled. Since you know his methods and looks, have you fought him already? Once. His cultivation isn't high, only at the foundation establishment stage. But his living arts are highly lethal. I chased him for a long time, but he still got away. Living arts? Brother Joe, did you see his cultivation lineage? I couldn't tell. They're all messy, unorthodox living arts. Not a true sect lineage.
He's likely from some minor sect.
He accidentally ruined our plan. How long have you served in the Plague Patrol Division? I've never seen you in the valley. I don't recognize you at all. I'm always out handling cases, and rarely return to Yama Valley. It's normal you haven't seen me. Brother Pang. True, Plague Patrol agents travel year-round, unlike us in the Poison-Raising Division, who stay in the valley. But there's one thing I don't understand. Brother Joe, as a Plague Patrol steward, you practice plague poison arts, which are naturally countered by fire. Why did you chase alone, a cultivator skilled in fire arts? Brother Pang, you don't know this. Those of us in the Plague Patrol Division, though we focus on plague poison arts, aren't weak with the sword either. My knowledge is shallow. Please don't take offense, Brother Joe. It's normal you don't know. Brother Pang, I'm always traveling, so I know little of sect affairs. Each division has its own duties. Brother Pang, I've been away a long time. Have there been any recent personnel changes? So I can avoid suspicion when I return, and not offend my superiors. Actually, a new Deputy Chief Kiyu joined the Poison-Raising Division. Late Foundation establishment stage. He's withdrawn and strange. Avoid him if you meet him. Deputy Chief Kiyu? Late Foundation establishment? Anything else? Chief Liu of External Affairs offended Elder Chun recently. Now all his duties are handled by the Deputy Chief. When you return to hand over your work, make sure you ask around first. Don't get caught in the storm. Brother Pang, is this bonded slave afraid of fire? If we meet that rogue Taoist skilled in fire arts, and he hits us with blazing flames, wouldn't he be ruined? Yes. Whatever I ask, answer truthfully, if you tell even one lie. You're not from our sect at all. Luan stepped back. Once the host realizes his cover is blown and tries to reveal sex secrets, the Jiu worm in him will burst out. The Plague Emperor sex Jiu poison restriction is truly vile. Ordinary people take 3 to 5 days to show symptoms. Cultivators show them that same day. Could spiritual energy speed up the Jiu poison? What did you just say? Nothing. Hold this for light. Why did you stop walking? At the latest, Pang Hong will arrive by evening. The Plague Emperor sect must have fast messenger Jiu worms. Too bad I didn't get Yama Valley's exact location. The gazetteer lists Yuanqiu County, Jianing Prefecture. Yanuo Valley and Yama Valley may be the same place. I have to check it out. Hurry, what happened? Please have a seat, sir. I'll wipe the table for you. Bring out your best food and wine. Bring it all. I'm terribly sorry. But the kitchen fire left us with only smoked food. We have smoked duck, chicken, fish, and braised meat. Bring one of each. Right away. Eat. Good? Mmm. How far is Yuanqiu County, Jianing Prefecture from here? 3 to 400 li northeast. There's a plague there. The authorities blocked the roads. Please be careful, sir. I'm Black Mosque. I'd like to befriend you, Taoist priest. Get lost. Are you looking down on us? How about we make a deal? Copy it. What is it, sir? Kid, the stroke order for this character is wrong. A character is just a character. Characters convey information and record speech. If others can read it, then the writing has served its purpose. What you say is true, Taoist priest. But this little girl is exceptionally gifted. Her natural talent is rare. A fine seedling like her should still follow the basic rules of scholarship. She isn't hurting anyone. Why bind her with so many rules? But if her foundation isn't solid, and others mock and ridicule her, what then? I don't think bad handwriting is anything to laugh at. I am Wang Hanyuan, courtesy name Nyuan. I hail from Xingyin Commandery. May I ask your Taoist name? King Xuan. The young girl is naturally gifted. Cultivate yourself well. You will achieve great things someday. She is not my disciple. I'm not his disciple. Ho, ho, ho! What just floated in here? Oh, it looks like a ghost. What brings a stinking Taoist here? How dare you meddle in my affairs? You stinking Taoist, I'll bind your soul and crush your spirit. Changwu, fierce as steel, by my crimson command, seize all spirits in every direction. Reward those who serve, strike those who fail. Go at once and return at once. Do not delay. A southern spell for commanding soldiers and generals. A minor southern occult technique. It uses brute force to bind the dead and mountain spirits. If the caster lacks sufficient power, the backlash can be severe. Wang Anyuan prepared to die. Wang Anyuan, you once swore to me you'd love me forever. Then you turned around and married someone else. Today I've brought our child to take your life. You deserve to die. You entered my dreams and cursed my first wife to death and our 2 children. Was that still not enough? No, I'll drag everything you hold dear into the grave to be buried with me. Their grudge has nothing to do with me. But this woman attacked without reason and harmed innocent mortals in the hall. Her actions are no different from an evil ghost's. She cannot be spared. Thank you for saving me, Taoist priest. I wasn't helping you specifically. That woman had done too much evil and brought death upon herself. The book says, fortune and disaster have no gate. We bring them upon ourselves. Wu Chang, hear my command. The task is half done. Return to your posts. My cultivation isn't strong enough. Forcing yourself to wield a long weapon is like a child swinging a sledgehammer. It'll backfire on you in the end, hurting others and yourself. As for what I'll pay for the damage in the inn. You're too kind, Taoist. A few tables and chairs aren't worth that much. I need a room. There's a wooden bed in the kitchen. Bring the rest of the food and wine too. I've set your food and wine on the stone table. Just leave it. Go get some rest. Don't disturb me unless it's urgent. May you enjoy this sacred food, sweet as dew. One drop reaches all realms. May hunger and thirst be gone forever. We respectfully offer this to True Master Shao Yuan of Duan Abbey. What day is it today? It's not a festival or sacrificial day. Why such lavish offerings? Elder uncle, you must have forgotten. That soul-searching gourd fell into outsiders' hands long ago. These offerings. What's written on the paper? Spirit Tablet of Shao Yuan, disciple of the late Master Shao Yuan of Duan Abbey. Gold shells and spirit stones. Exclusively offered to Senior Master Shao Yuan. Take them one at a time. No soul may fight over them. You said outsiders took the gourd. Who were they? I don't know. I only know they were two Taoists from the Wenhuang sect in Zhuanren robes. I died by their hands. So they naturally took the gourd. Elder uncle, who exactly is True Master Shao Yuan? I told you before, that stubborn old fossil is Chen Shao Yuan. So it was him? I can't believe I forgot. It's clearly written as an offering for him alone. But he's our enemy. These offerings. Who cares whose name is on it? Once it's in your mouth, it's yours. Stop. You don't get any. This is mine. My name, Chan Shaowen, is written on that paper. So what if it has your name? You don't have it now. Even if it bears your name, you can't have a bite. And that ram was so half-hearted. There's only one duck leg left. What a stingy offering. This feels great. Eating an offering meant just for our enemy. All he can do is watch, without a thing he can do. If the old fool gives up the method to control the gourd, I might be kind enough to give you some wine and meat. Elder uncle, don't be foolish. We're trapped here and can't get out anyway. Now we can steal his offerings every day. Why trouble ourselves learning the method? We're practically immortal here, with wine and meat every day, while that old Taoist suffers daily, thinking of a way out. Not knowing the method is freedom instead. What freedom? Knowing the method at least gives us a chance to escape, hoping for that slim chance. You wake up counting the spell each day, then spend the night seeking a solution. At the slightest movement from the gourd, you tense up. At any sound, you think someone's come for you, suffering every day. I don't know the method, so I have no worries. Only those with a way out have hope. You're left in total darkness, with no direction ahead. Having a way out you can never reach is the cruelest torment. Like a starving man before a feast, yet unable to touch a bite. One who doesn't know food exists won't suffer from craving it. Which is harder to bear? At least I know how to leave. Pitiful, truly pitiful. Old Taoist, do the descendants of Duan Abbey know how to control this beast soul gourd? I bet they don't know a thing. Don't act so high and mighty. If they could let you out, why would you still be here today? Want a drink? I'm kindly sharing my wine with you, yet you're this guarded. You don't know what's good for you. You really dare reach for it. Just stand there and stare. You won't even get a whiff of it. Why didn't we stay the night at that inn? You said it yourself earlier. You don't need sleep. So we must have something urgent to do. Were we in a rush? Not really. If we're not in a rush, why walk mountain roads in the dark? Traveling at night makes it easy to run into ghosts and evil spirits. So you wanted to run into ghosts? I was hoping for one's too weak to beat me. Then I want to meet some ghosts too. Looks like we found ghosts. Our luck's pretty good today. Is everyone passing through here a ghost? Not all of them. A few living people took the wrong mountain road. How did living people end up in a ghost market? They likely got lost at night and wandered into the border of yin and yang. Honored guests, you came at just the right time. Our ghost market opens at 1 a.m. and closes at dawn. Rare goods from the underworld can all be found here. Feel free to browse. Look, candied hawthorns. How much for a skewer? 3 copper coins each. The sugar coating is fresh and crisp, sir. Sir, those are living world coins. These aren't candied hawthorns. I'm a ghost. Of course I sell ghost food. You're alive, yet you're using mortal coins to buy underworld goods. Does that make any sense? I'm human. So naturally I use human money. You're bold, Taoist. Using mortal money in a ghost market. Even if you've got some skill, don't expect to leave here in one piece today. Don't blame us. Blame your rotten luck. Rotten luck. I'd say my luck is great today. I only took a side road and ran into you fools looking to die. Tossing off venomous bugs as candied hawthorns. What crooked vendors? False advertising. When your scam gets exposed, you gang up on people. You're a bunch of dead ghosts. He was always cold and distant before, like a cold stone without joy or sorrow, never showing emotion. But now he joked, with a smile in his eyes, calmly slaying evil ghosts with fire and light. His old icy distance was gone. Follow me. I can't see the road. What's that? War elephants. Are they monsters? They're just driven by elephant hooks. Pitiful beasts forced to fight for men. It was this beast that didn't know the rules. It startled you all. Please forgive us. No need for such courtesy, Taoist. That strike wasn't meant to kill the dog. War elephants may look huge, but they're quite timid. The slightest noise can spook them into a stampede. Once the herd loses control, all the supplies on miles of mountain roads will be ruined. If we lose the war elephants before battle, all 3 of us will lose our heads. I'll protect him just this once. If he barks again and spooks the elephants, I won't stop them next time. You're quite skilled, Taoist. Ordinary men can't command wind like that. Since you have such skills, Taoist, why not make a trip to Yingzhou? Yingzhou? Chaoying Prefecture was seized by rebels last month. A band of raiders stormed the prefectural capital and slaughtered the entire household. They held all 4 gate towers. These are troubled times. There are plenty of rebels everywhere. That alone wouldn't be strange. What's strange is that one of them knows dark sorcery. Nothing like ordinary sorcery. A fellow townsman who escaped Chaoying told me. The dead could crawl back to their feet and chase the living down with blades and spears. When we headed south, we received orders from command to bypass Chaoying along the entire route. For a normal bandit uprising, they wouldn't deploy our war elephant corps. As for the sorcery those rebels used, whether it was talismanic magic or corpse-controlling venom, it's hard to say. My fellow townsman is just a street peddler. How could he know the ways of magic? Master, if you plan to head that way, be sure to travel with a group. Thank you for telling us. What were you barking about earlier? Let's get moving. Are we heading to Chaoying Prefecture? We'll go to Yeno Valley first. Little girl, have some of these pastries. I already have persimmon cakes. No problem. I have plenty more in the cart. I heard you laughing on that donkey earlier. Even through the carriage curtain. Are they good? Yes, they're really good. Just now, a cold, sinister earth aura reached out from deep in the mountains and quietly spied on us. Then it vanished in an instant. It uses earth magic, but through a sinister, ghostly path. What a nice breeze. Much cooler now. Everyone, give it a little more effort. Once we cross this ridge, the downhill path will stay cool and shaded. We'll rest and eat at the foot of the mountain. What is that over there? A foul dragon blood aura surges from this man's head. It's thick, almost stone-like. His stench is like boiling, bloody gruel. He's a great demon who has taken human form. You stopped us on the road. What do you want? I stopped you here, not for gold or silver, nor to slaughter mortals. I only want a filling meal. That whole tiger carcass from before wasn't enough to fill your stomach. The flesh of common beasts is tasteless. It's like chewing wax. I can do without it. What would you like to eat then? Why ask when you already know? Little Taoist, what school do you follow? Give me your name and title. King Xuan, Abbot of Clear Wind Temple. So you're just an abbot. Good. That saves me the trouble of asking. Did you personally kill someone with the Xianlong destiny? So you came seeking revenge. Boom! I nearly let his presence intimidate me. This man isn't some high-level demon in human form. He's just a mountain beast wearing human skin. He refined his eternal bones and can speak. But his true cultivation is still unknown. Still, he's only an untransformed mountain demon. How dare he call himself this venerable one? You've got nerve. The mountain has collapsed, Doist. Moon quelling, sea calming, heavenly valley screen. So you're a mountain cultivator. Wait here. Don't move an inch. One flash of my sword, and your bones will shatter. One sweep across your face, and your soul will vanish. Clear wind is a supreme divine art. Oh my freaking heavens! Is he a god? For now you may hide in your hole. But in a little while, you'll have no way to heaven. Or escape into the earth. Suffering upon the rocks. Burning away the filth and desolation. This underground layer. Do we go in or not? So that's baleful energy. No wonder that mountain goblin would rather be summoned to death than come in here. Wind, come. The wind can disperse the baleful energy, but its corrosive power is intense. To go deeper, I have to keep channeling the wind art. Luckily, my cultivation is strong enough to sustain it for a long time. I'll explore for no more than 3 hours. If I don't see the bottom, I'll turn back at once. The baleful energy vanished into thin air. That can't be a good sign. What the hell is that thing? All right. So those dense claw marks on the cave walls were left by this giant centipede crawling around for years. This demon's aura is stronger than the mountain goblin's, yet no demonic energy flows through it. Its mind is completely clouded. It never refined its eternal bone. It acts on instinct alone. All the white worms along the walls retreated into their holes. Clearly, they've been its food for years. Taking it head on would be tricky. But a mindless beast can be outsmarted. That was Dee Dee's hired killer service. One tap and everything was wiped out. Schwangling really lives up to its name. Could there be something else hiding in this cave? So it's a baleful spring. No wonder Blackwing Mountain is crawling with poisonous bugs and miasma. The giant centipede has swallowed and breathed in this baleful energy for years. That's why its shell is as hard as steel. A baleful spirit. What a baleful spirit. Its rank is far above the fire wraiths. If I refine it, my water art could reach mastery. Killing the mountain goblin and giant centipede today earned me 8,000 years of cultivation. Each use costs 5,000. That's a steep price. But a naturally formed baleful spirit is a once-in-a-thousand-years opportunity. Right. It can command water spirits. Damn, that's basically a 50% off power-up. One gooey water yin thunder strike earned me nearly 300 years of cultivation. Gooey water yin thunder seeps through the formless. It gets in everywhere. With so many strange bugs in this cavern, I'll never run out of cultivation sources. Elder. I admit defeat. Fill my cup. You got lucky, kid? Here, take your stuff. After being passed around Guangzhong, I finally found the old Du Soul Jar's hidden ascension register. And the granduncle's birth date and time match perfectly. Now everything is ready. We only have to wait for the right time. Then we can welcome granduncle back and rebuild Tianri. Ha ha ha. You old bastard. What the hell are you doing? Keep kicking. The more you kick, the happier I get. If you really can't take it, come over and have something to eat. Look at you. You look like a donkey kicked you in the head. What did you write? Did that magic stone have something nasty mixed in? You remnants of Clearwind Temple. Listen up. I'll be getting out of here soon. Once I get out, the first thing I'll do is pull out your souls and grind your spirits to dust.
Hey, kid.
Didn't you say you didn't want to leave? These past few days, you've been pretending to meditate. You don't even know the tie-in body refining art. Who are you putting on a show for? I've changed my mind. I'll pull out your souls directly. That'll make it quick and painless. Maybe hundreds or thousands of years from now, a descendant of Clearwind Temple will come rescue you. Oh, I almost forgot. Everyone from Clearwind Temple is already dead. Go ahead and hit me. The harder you hit, the happier I get. Wait. Elder, stop. You were right about one thing, kid. Knowing how to leave. But being trapped here forever is the greatest torture of all. To activate the soul crossing, just write the soul's birth date and time on the gourd wall. Infuse it with spiritual energy, and use the soul crossing formula. Then you can summon someone out of the gourd. I'm listening. But where are the descendants of Clearwind Temple now? Who knows your birth dates? Who knows the soul crossing formula? Even if you escape, you'll just be a lone wandering ghost. What's the difference between staying inside or outside the gourd? Find someone whose first 3 birth pillars match yours, and you can possess their body and return to life. Then you can rebuild your cultivation. We don't even know if we can get out. Don't celebrate too soon. Stop pretending. You want out just as badly. This place is peaceful. I don't want to leave. What a foul-mouthed little bastard. Hit me harder. I'm itching all over. One last question. If you leave the gourd, can you come back in? You can come and go freely. But once I get out, I won't ever come back. I'll leave you here for life to toy with. You old bastard. Are you itching for another beating? Elder, don't push him too hard. If you drive him crazy, there'll never be a quiet day inside the gourd. You old bastard. When do you think we'll get out of here? I say today. The 3 souls and 7 spirits are fully restored. Taiwei's descending light pierces the netherworld. The 3 souls are unsettled. The 7 spirits lack essence. They need an old vessel to enter this new body. It worked. It worked, but my mastery of the 5 elements is still lacking. I can't restore your bodies just yet. Souls outside the body will keep losing spiritual energy. 3 days won't cause much harm, but longer than that will damage your foundation. You can inhabit a corpse or a freshly dead body to slow the loss, but it's not a long-term solution. Then I'll cast the spell again and bring you back into the gourd. Why is it so cold out here? Wait patiently. Once my 5 elements mastery is complete, I can restore all your bodies. Don't be impatient. There's food and wine in the gourd, and no need to get up early for morning lessons. If you want some fresh air, just come out. It's much freer than before. You're Jinhui. You should call her 4th senior sister. Show some respect. Stand steady. The whole river is dead silent. There isn't a fish, shrimp, or water plant on the riverbed. The spiritual energy in the water is weak, almost non-existent. It's a dead river. What's wrong? Nothing. It's so quiet here. Let's go. Yuanshu County is still 4 or 5 miles ahead. The spiritual energy here is weak and oppressive. The female hound devoured countless corpses. Corpse energy seeped into its bones and blood, causing a mutation. After devouring more bodies, it will become a vicious wild hound. We'll catch it this time for sure. That beast ran toward the river. Old Shao, circle around from the left. Once we catch it, tear it limb from limb. What's going on here? Reporting to the magistrate. This wild hound devoured corpses in the city and gained supernatural powers. We were ordered to capture it. That's not what I'm asking. Who's in charge of this city? Who do you work for? And how do you handle things? City affairs are overseen by Deputy Director Kiyu. We're all disciples of the External Affairs Division under Director Liu. All this fuss over a mere dog demon. Lead the way. The External Affairs Division must have plenty of free time. Take me to your director. Wait. Follow me. There isn't a single person outside the city. The civilians who were stranded here have vanished. The situation inside can only be more dangerous. Something's wrong. What's going on? Impossible. How could the plague god's GU have failed? You're not from the sect at all. Several Foundation establishment cultivators from Misty Smoke Valley guard this place. We need to conserve spiritual energy for the battles ahead. Fighting purely with our swords uses the least. Walking corpses have tough flesh, like boiled cowhide. Their sinews and bones are flexible. They're definitely not ordinary corpses. Killing one only gives me 1 point of cultivation. Walking corpses are stronger than ordinary people. A swarm of thousands can't be underestimated. Combined with the signs of depleted spiritual energy here. There must be a dense mass of spiritual energy inside. This is an unexpected bonus. That assassination caused an earth-shaking commotion. Yet the city hasn't reacted at all. Did they fail to notice? Or are they deliberately lying low? Something's wrong. After killing over 2,000 walking corpses, there wasn't a single female corpse. All thousands of them were male. That can't be a natural accident. I'm afraid all the female corpses were moved. For some other vile purpose. The time has come. Reporting to the Temple Master, this batch produced 1,443 embryos. They're all excellent quality. Send them all to the alchemy room. Then bring up another batch. Be careful. Soul search. Second senior sister. Did you see Mao Yong, the external affairs disciple? We did. He just entered the gourd. His mind was in disarray. It took some effort to get him calm enough to talk. Did old Dois Xiao Yuan speak with him? Ever since you tricked him last time. And he saw everyone briefly leave the gourd. The old man went completely insane. Even when he stays silent, he no longer trusts anyone. Can you get any useful information out of him? His name is Mao Yong. He's from Kangju. He's at the key refining entry level. He's with the External Affairs Division. His superior is Liu Mengshu. The Wenhuang sect was founded jointly by Soul Fairy Pass, Medicine King Valley, and Qichu. It's been established for 800 years. It has 4 divisions and 3 halls. Its cultivation ranks are clearly defined. The sect master is already a golden core immortal. Find out his birth date and the 8 characters. I'll interrogate him myself. Jia Shen, Winter Mi. Xing Shen, Zheng Mu. You really do understand me, senior sister. I won't ask what you're planning, but be extremely careful. If things turn bad, leave immediately. Our Grandmaster and the others can stay safely in the gourd for a long time. There's no need to take unnecessary risks. Call me out whenever you have time. I'll teach Lu Wan to read and write. Okay. Jia Yonmu of the soul-seeking sect. Ah, senior, spare me. Spare me. What heavenly might? The Wenhuang sect's stronghold locations. Tell me everything. Luanzhou has only one stronghold, Yanluo Valley. Over 30 disciples reside in the valley, 6 deacons, 2 division masters and 2 deputy division masters. The elders and sect master aren't here. Yanluo Valley lies deep in the Miasma Woods, 30 miles southwest of the county seat. Only Division Master Liu is stationed in town. 7 outer division disciples accompany him. Deputy Division Master Qiu only has authority in name. He rarely enters the city. Where did the women from town go? Division Master Liu used them all to refine red yin pills. Using the women's vital essence as the base, he hopes to raise his cultivation quickly. Let's see if I can reach them. Let's try this. Come out. So you can return on your own. Your disciples still have no respect for the rules. Who are you? I am King Xuan. Never heard of King Xuan. You'll know soon enough. You want to die. Red. The primeval yin wind excels at seizing souls. Die. How could this happen? What technique was that blood sacrifice to the pot? He also practices fire techniques, and they're perfect for restraining his own yin poison arts. This technique comes from the lost primeval yin talisman. It was once a gentle wind that guided dead souls, but the wicked path altered it, turning it into a sinister art that forcibly tears souls away. The nether realm again. I've gotten dislocated so often it's become routine. Little junior brother, why are you back again? Don't tell me your trip ended in death. Relax, I only came back for a visit. Hey, now even you've been drawn in. What goes around comes around. I don't even know if I'll live or die. But you're doomed to have nowhere to run. This is where I stay. I come when I want. I leave when I want. Unlike you. Isn't this Senior Xiao Yuanzi from Soul Fairy Pass?
How?
Your pass is a mess. Has no junior come to take you out? No matter. I'll send another person from Soul Fairy Pass in later. You can get out. But they can come in. Still, Senior, don't get your hopes up. Soul Fairy Pass is nothing like it used to be. Even when Buju. Refining people into pills. Leaving poison in this world. Utter nonsense. If you don't believe me, ask this man. He's from the true Soul Fairy lineage. What a spineless coward, begging on his knees. Matching robes don't mean you're from the same sect. I won't believe another word you say. You old bastard. Who are you trying to fool? You're wearing an ordinary disciple's robe, just like me. Yet you're pretending to be a high-ranking elder. Why not tell me your birth date and hour? I'll send you out personally to see for yourself. Born under the Shu hour, Gui Shu day of the Ding clan. Didn't you just say you'd never believe a word I said? I was just venting. Too bad, I was only teasing you. Division Master Liu, we meet again. Ah, what is this place? I'll tell you the truth. My Do's name is Xiaoyuanzi. Over 1,200 years ago, I was a golden core cultivator of Soul Fairy Pass. Strictly speaking, I'm your ancestor. You shameless punk. This is your ancestor's fellow cultivator. Hurry up and pay your respects. What are you doing? Do you know what this is? A red yin pill. You know that, yet you still want to eat it? It contains a red spirit and an evil infant. I didn't refine the pill. The evil karma didn't start with me. You took the pill to strengthen yourself. So the lives of those who died unjustly would have meaning. But in the end, you recognized a person. So rigid, normally your three souls are one, with the fetal light soul in the center keeping them in harmony. That keeps your nature restrained. But once they're separated, your true nature shows. Flippant and lascivious, and utterly foolish. If you can't force Lu Mengshu to reveal his birth date and hour, don't waste your time in that gourd. Once I level Yanluo Valley and find their ascension register, I'll pull him out of the gourd sooner or later. Miss. Her mind is already gone. The 300 women are beyond saving. Come here. I cleared out so many star stones. Are you okay? Soul Crossing River. Schwangling controls the body. I'm grasping killing arts so quickly. Soul searching technique. Keep it close. What are you planning now? Everyone in Yuanqiu County has suffered. You can go out and see for yourself. Aren't you afraid I'll escape while I can? If you can escape, that's your skill. Sooner or later, I'll restore everyone's complete bodies. Let's go, everyone. I'll show you what the world looks like now. Wait, hold on. The threshold's too high. Come give me a hand. People don't care about cleanliness. Wow. What are these? I want one. Little flower, guess who I am? Jinghui. No, that's not it. It's fourth senior sister. These are all for our ancestors. Be gentle. Don't crush everyone. If the 10 of us accidentally clench our fists, everyone will go straight back into the gourd. Let's walk down the street and take a look. Go ahead, but don't wander far. What are you looking at? An umbrella. This is a Manchuan umbrella, likely prepared as a dowry by a wealthy family. Daoist Xiaoyuan. Please wait, everyone. I want to go back into the gourd. Coming. Ah, what are you doing? It's going to rain. Looks like it's about to rain. Oh no, save the herbs. Quick, save the herbs. This weather is so strange. The rain came out of nowhere. Return to your quarters and change first. Don't delay tomorrow's refining of the aberrant slaves. Could my eyes be deceiving me? They're all dead. All 29 disciples are dead. The cold poison attacked their hearts. They died from stopped breathing. Now only you two remain in the valley. Who are you? Did you kill everyone in the valley? You coward hiding your face. You can only kill through underhanded tricks. Since you dared enter Yama Valley, you must have known you wouldn't leave alive. You're asking to die. I cultivate both water and fire. Shen Hui Mengshu. Trapped in that gourd these past 2 days. Have you made up your mind? About what? All 39 people in Yoma Valley have been wiped out by me. They're all dead? Not one survived. Anything else to add? Only you kept your true spirit alive. Make the most of this chance. Don't worry, Master King Xuan. There are still 4 plague patrol stewards in the valley, 1 poison refining steward, and a plague-spreading pillar agent on an errand outside. One of the 5 had gone to Yongcheng Prefecture, but died soon after. The plague-spreading agent also vanished, without a trace. Later, the sect sent another steward from the poison refining office, but nothing was heard from him either. He likely died there too. After losing 2 men in a row, Chief Zhou stopped sending reinforcements for now. He said to wait for word before deciding. How do you know they're dead? They plant the plague god Jiyu. It boosts cultivation speed by 20%. Bound by a hot demon oath, once they betray the sect, the Jiyu devours their souls. It also protects them from corpse miasma and plague poison. The walking dead are affected by the Jiyu and ignore them. No wonder the walking dead outside Yuanqiu City didn't react to plague emperor sect disciples. Where did the corpse miasma come from? It's an evil thing made by man. The infected become walking dead, with resentful miasma essence inside. It contains rich spiritual energy, but also deadly miasma. It can't be consumed directly. The sect spreads plagues everywhere, just to gather miasma essence, just to collect miasma essence. They harm countless people. The old grudge with Soul Crossing Temple is only part of it. Most disciples just use it to boost their cultivation. The plague god Jiyu took decades to refine. The corpse miasma was only developed last year. The plague emperor sect has only expanded greatly in recent years. Yama Valley cleared, gained over 34,000 cultivation points. Added to what I had saved. My total is nearly 60,000. That was quite a haul. Just as expected of lowlifes. All done? Should we get going now? We need to wait a little longer. Why didn't you just set it on fire from the start? Once the fire starts, smoke will rise everywhere. Everyone in the valley would scatter. Trying to hunt them down one by one would be even more trouble. What the hell is that? Oh no. Run. Damn, I've used too much spiritual power. The miasma mother's essence is damp earth. Gooey water yin lightning is like nourishment to it. Wherever the miasma mother goes, all life dies. We can't lead it toward a town. We can only head into desolate, dangerous mountains. It just won't stop. Yeah. Aren't you good at chasing? Go on, chase me. Don't worry. I'm not dead. Had I known, I wouldn't have run from the start. Hey, I thought you were dead. What are you laughing at? I really thought you would die. You're not going to die, right? Number. Miasma Mother slain. Gained over 9,700 points. What is this? It's filled with pure, dense earth essence. This is the Miasma Mother's core essence. Now that my earth transformation art is complete, I can refine it without using points. Yes. I feel like if I move, the mountains could grow limbs. Schwangling. Oh no, your hand. Schwangling. Does it burn? The water is poisoned. It's poisoned. Couldn't you just warn me? I thought you'd be more careful. Did you forget where this came from? We seized the spirit-gathering cup from Yama Valley's vault. It was stored with the 9-orifice yin jar and corpse-driving bag. If it could safely gather spirit energy and boost cultivation, Plague Emperor sect cultivators wouldn't leave it on a shelf. The spirit liquid glows with a soft light. This so-called spirit-gathering liquid is a trap. I've escaped danger time and again, and gradually let my guard down. I was too arrogant. and nearly got burned by a small mistake. Your sword carries all those souls from the gourd. You've had no way back for a long time. How can you be this careless? Who is inside the soul-hooking gourd? You know full well, if you die, they'll all be buried with you. Was I wrong to cut off this hand today? No, you weren't. It's okay now. It clearly looks like something good. Liu Mingshu. I really should thank you. Good thing I didn't drink it. Disciple Shen Hui greets Grandmaster. You summoned me. What is it? My 5 elements arts are all complete. I can begin rebuilding their bodies. You say your 5 elements are complete? Have you formed the core already? Not yet. But within 3 years, I'll surely attempt core formation. You're actually telling me this? You only officially began cultivation last autumn, right? You entered the path last year, and now you're at foundation establishment, with all 5 elements perfected. If someone this gifted existed, how would those who toil for centuries to form a core feel? What are your birth details? Jia Zhenzhou Yu Zhou Jiazi. 3 Jia stems shine together in year, day, and hour. The month is Shen metal, layered like swords. The month stem governs water. The sun transforms into layered metal, with seals supporting each other. The 4 pillars are pure yang, yet the chart lacks fire to warm it. Water and wood turn to plain metal energy, endless and unceasing. This is a fate meant to face tribulation. You were born for the tribulation. Words of fate can't be fully trusted. I asked Grandmaster to appear, to discuss rebuilding their bodies. And who should go first? Me first. I was already a core formation cultivator in life. Rebuilding my body means cultivating energy from scratch, but my insights won't fade. At most 3 years, and I can attempt core formation again. With my help, the Qingfeng Temple lineage will be secure. As for who can help you most, I'm naturally the best choice. Then let this disciple try first. The 5 elements blade path, the art of transforming all things. Uses far more spiritual energy than expected. This is bad. In just moments, over half my Danshan energy is gone, yet the stone only shows a vague outline. It hasn't even formed a full human shape. I thought my spiritual energy would be enough, but just shaping a beautiful female body will drain me completely. My spiritual energy is nearly spent, with only a faint trace left. If I only make a naked body, I'll probably get scolded. That's it? I miscalculated. The 5 elements reversal technique consumes far too much spiritual energy. With my current cultivation, I can barely sustain it. I may have to wait until I form my core, when my Danshan's Qi is vast enough to create a normal-sized body. Then we'll wait until I form my core. As for this disciple's body, burn it directly. It took spiritual energy to create. It'd be a waste to burn it. It can still follow the great Tao. Though the body is small, all 5 organs are complete. The meridians circulate without obstruction. At this size, out in the wilderness, It would easily be harassed by birds and beasts. It doesn't matter. After you form your core, you can shatter this body yourself. Then reshape it. It's only starting cultivation over. You're so tiny. You're even shorter than me. Why don't you talk much? When I'm meditating, I don't make small talk. Of the 4 stewards sent out on patrol, 2 are already dead. There should have been 3. There were 3 insect eggs. Now there are only 2. The other one must have met with trouble. Its whereabouts are unknown. This may be the easiest time I've ever had. I think I'm pretty badass. One have gathered. The earth, water, and fire source spirits. With all 3 energies full, I can drive the 3-colored divine light at once. Though my wood and metal techniques are perfected, without their source spirits, they lack staying power. I can't manifest them in sync. To release all 5 colors of divine light, I must find source spirits of wood and metal. Stacking the divine lights makes the cost skyrocket. No matter how many tricks I have, low cultivation limits me at every turn. My top priority is to investigate Wen Huang sect's remaining stewards and rogue cultivators, while searching for wood and metal-aligned spirits. At the same time, I need to reach the peak of foundation establishment and prepare to form my core. You don't have to call me Patriarch every time. My Tao title is Blizzard. From now on, call me Patriarch Blizzard. Patriarch Blizzard. This magical artifact can shelter you for now, Patriarch. This thing reeks of evil energy. It was originally used to raise venomous insects. It can absorb spiritual energy on its own. It's perfect for you to gather ki and rebuild your cultivation. How is it inside? Pretty good. Patriarch Blizzard, are you in there? That was fast. Pay the chivalry fee before entering the city. The chivalry fee? Basically, it's a toll. 10 copper coins per person. What's this place called? The magistrate of Shiton County died last month. The county office was abandoned. It's now under the control of Hero Chun. Our Hero Chun protects the weak and punishes the strong. Any tyrant or corrupt official gets killed. The so-called chivalry fee is just toll money with a new name. People here have such strange looks. Ignore them. Are you looking for a meal or a room, Taoist? A room for 1 night and a table of food. Also prepare some liquor, meat, and dry rations. We'll take them tomorrow. Are they bad people? Hard to say. Then why do they carry knives? Carrying a knife doesn't make someone evil, and empty hands don't make someone good.
Eat up.
Get some rest early? We still have a long road tomorrow. You took over my stall. Pay up now. Picking on the old and weak? How dare you? Ma'am, don't be afraid. With Hero Chen here, no one can bully you. I'll uphold justice for the people. Collecting a little incense money is part of inspecting the realm for heaven. Then the accounts are legitimate. What does inspecting the realm for heaven mean? It means touring the realm on the emperor's behalf. Could he be sent by the emperor? Don't take him seriously. It's just an excuse he made up to look important. At best, he's half a hero. Chan Lang, you're deliberately undercutting me. You're ruining my business. You, Wang Laozhen, interrupted me first. Wang Laozhen steals customers for profit. Chan Lang deliberately undercuts prices. Neither of you is acting honorably. Confiscate all the radishes and chives. Consider it a gift to the townsfolk. Are either of you unhappy about that? Thank you for upholding justice, sir. If he keeps upholding justice, why is everyone afraid of him? A true hero helps those in danger and need, without taking a thing. He does settle disputes, but he always takes a little something while he's at it. He truly punishes evil, but he's truly greedy too. Goodness and greed mixed together. That's why he's only half a hero. I already paid for all my vegetables. Second, madam, don't get worked up. These vegetables belong to the people. I'll have someone deliver some to your shop later. I paid for them. What gives you the right to take them? You touched me once, and I let it go. I won't hold it against you, but leave those vegetables. What you're doing is no different from a tyrant. Of course there's a difference. When a home invader does it, that's called enforcing heaven's justice. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Get lost. Daoist, why are you staring at me? I'm looking at you. Let's see what you can figure out about me. You have murderous energy over your head. Your forehead is dark with bad luck. Within a few days, bloodshed will come to your door. How dare you con me? Do you know who I am? I know you're half a hero. You little brat, you're asking to die. Die! I have no time to play at divining karma and reincarnation with you. You didn't attack just now, so there was still a sliver of hope. But since you want to hurt someone, this bloodshed will naturally fall on you. A deity has descended. Amitabha, Amitabha. So slick, like polished jade. Scatter? What is happening? How did I turn into a fish? Look, I swim faster than anyone. I've never felt this free. Lu Wan, it's time for your lesson. Second sister, we're on the road. Traveling is no excuse to neglect your studies. Recite the characters you learned. All right. What is that in the middle of the river? Don't panic. It's a divine creature of the water. Get closer. Don't miss this chance. Don't panic. Someone fell in. He jumped in himself. It wasn't an accident, but he's about to drown. Should we save him? Let him nearly drown first. It'll temper his restless spirit. Young master, get on the boat. The river is freezing. That's an immortal. Look. A true immortal. Mere mortals know nothing of the great way. I want the immortal as my master. Immortal master, please take me as your disciple. I'm no immortal. You rode a giant fish across the great river. The water bends to your will. Clearly, that's an immortal art. Am I an immortal? Am I an immortal? No. I was only making assumptions. Azure key swirls above his head. His bones are remarkably pure. He has rare potential for cultivation. You insist on seeking the Tao. What is it you truly want? My name is Ming Zhang, courtesy name Wengshen. My parents died when I was young. My uncle raised me. I'm 20 years old now, with nothing tying me down. I've always yearned for the Tao, but never found a master to seek. Today I've had the honor of meeting you. Please, immortal master, show mercy. Take me in and teach me cultivation. I'm not qualified to take disciples. Then is this young friend your disciple? He teaches in his master's stead. You can't swim, yet you leaped into the river. Were you certain I'd save you? Or did you simply not care if you lived? I don't know. Then why are you so set on becoming an immortal? Immortals are free and carefree. Free and carefree. In your eyes, do I truly look carefree? The immortal rides a giant fish across the rivers, coming and going freely beneath the heavens. Isn't that the great way of freedom? I'm merely traveling from place to place, to settle an old debt. Besides, gods and immortals aren't the same. Mountain gods and earth gods are bound by temple offerings, so they aren't truly free. Of those who call themselves immortals, 9 out of 10 are frauds seeking fame and fortune. And the 10th? The 10th is just an arrogant madman. Then what about you, sir? I'm like you, just a mortal seeking the Tao. I've merely walked a few steps farther than you, and learned tricks others don't know. Then can you guide me into cultivation and set me on this path? What can you do? I can copy books and write essays. Can you start fires and cook? Number. Carry water and chop wood? That, neither. Do you know the waterways across the land? Only the rivers around Luanzhou. How many local records have you read? Not a single one. So, if I understand correctly, if I take you with me, I'll have to look after you everywhere we go. I can learn. Here's a copy of the hidden key art. Take it and practice. Let me make this clear. If your cultivation goes awry, and you injure yourself, or even die, that has nothing to do with me. Thank you for the art, immortal master. Don't thank me yet. If you master this art someday, and stray from the righteous path, using the Tao to harm others, I won't just reclaim the art I taught you today. I'll collect interest as well. You said just now, your uncle raised you. That's right. You mean to leave with me and pursue the Tao. If your uncle learns you left and never returned, wouldn't that break his heart? Minger. Immortal Master, may I ask your honored name? I know this place. We're almost back at Qingfeng Temple. Are we flying back on our swords? Who would have thought that old horse, once nothing but skin and bone with a sunken back, would have its blood and ki nourished by a living ghost's lingering essence, and regain not only its prime, but even its damaged foundation? Hey, when King Yi brought me here, this was the horse I rode. I thought I'd never see it again. The wild horse was free, with the whole world before it. Yet it chose to wait here. You've been waiting for me at the ferry this whole time. In that case, we'd be grateful for a ride. Want to ride this one? Let's go. Two more inside. County Magistrate, we've been ordered to escort the young lady back to town. The Commandery Governor awaits our report. If all our men die here, don't try to bully me with your troops. Listen, you petty Commandery Governor. Even if the provincial governor came in person, he'd still have to follow my orders. We're all going to die anyway. Why should I let you butcher us, you old dog? Reporting to the Hall Master, we searched every Daoist temple, but found no sword case. We only found this sword. I want the sword case. You searched the entire temple, and came back with one piece of scrap metal? The sword case is with me. But I have to ask, when did this sword case become your personal property? So you're Ji Chun's newest and final disciple. I used to be. State your name. Shen Hui. My junior brother found himself a fine seedling, only a year into the Tao, and already so bloodthirsty. You remind me of myself in my younger days. Pardon my bluntness, but you've truly grown senile. Today I'll purge this corruption for our sect. Restore the proper order. You dare? I'm only a step away from forming my core. And that's exactly why. You must die today. Arrogant. When did you refine the lightning arts? Come help me at once. You disappoint me. Down you go. Pure yang radiance surged from his palm meridians. Senior uncle, did you drip your blood essence into the soul-seizing gourd back then? Of course, the celestial master is here. Give me your life. Yes. No, don't. You're not worthy to enter this gourd. Master, I'm afraid your beard won't make it this time. Heaven and earth, righteous law. Weapon gleams cold. Thunder charges like a wild beast. Lightning sweeps the land. Heart one with the void. Ki fills the 9 suns. With a thunderclap, all evil stirs. Master, King Xuan. Master, your disciple has returned. Why has your hair turned white? White hair makes you look more like an immortal. Don't you think so, Master? Does the robe fit? It fits. Once you put it on, you have the bearing of a past lord. The bandits of Cat Ridge, did you wipe them out on your way back? When your disciple acts, they're naturally all caught. Not one left. Fine, fine. Since when has the temple become like this? Don't be angry, Master. Since you left, our senior brothers and sisters have slacked off all day. They wouldn't even sweep the courtyard, so the cobwebs kept piling up. That worthless bunch? When I wake up, I'll punish them well. Master is tired. Then get some sleep first. When you wake, it won't be too late to scold them. This sword isn't for close combat. It excels at ranged strikes and sword control. Refine it. Its edge surpasses common metal key, but it makes more noise cutting through the air. I also have over 82,000 Dao points. I'm getting closer to forming a core. Master drained all the spiritual energy here. Qinfeng Temple has become a dead zone. We can't stay long. Shantu and Yulei, the two gods said to guard the gate of ghosts. Is everything taken care of? I need to meditate in peace. You meditate every day. Why tell me about it today? This time is different. It'll take a long time, maybe several days straight. You're going into seclusion. I'm just worn out. I need quiet rest to recover. It's not true seclusion. Meditate without worry. I'll look after the little girl. Thank you, Grandmaster Blizzard. Why am I so sleepy? The world is in turmoil. Danger is everywhere. It's far too soon to rest easy. Don't sleep. Just calm your breath and meditate. Good medicine. So thirsty. My muscles and bones feel clear. My mind is clear as a mirror. All the pent-up fatigue is gone. Shen Hui. You're finally awake. How long was I meditating? Over a year. It's now late May, the late spring of the second year. Over a year passed in a flash. You went too deep into meditation. I roamed these mountains with the girl through all 4 seasons. You never moved an inch. Thank you for caring for Lu Huan, Grandmaster. It was no trouble. At first, she ran to the pond every day to call for you. When you wouldn't wake, she begged me to teach her breathing arts. I had time, so I gave her a few pointers. She worked hard on her own. She's quite gifted. She improved fast. Look, the horns on my head are totally gone. And I've grown half an inch taller. What pattern do you want? One like yours. Congratulations on your foundation establishment, Grandmaster. Restoring my foundation establishment cultivation is just reclaiming my old foundation. It's nothing to celebrate. But after your long meditation, what did you gain? If nothing goes wrong, I'll soon attempt core formation. What? When that time comes, I'll make you a normal body, Grandmaster. No need. This body may be small, but it has its perks. It's light and nimble. When flying by sword, I can go farther. Old grudges have all been settled. I've let go of my obsessions. This freedom I have now is already rare. Then I'll honor your wishes, Grandmaster. Over this past year, was there any trouble below the mountain? The mountains are as peaceful as ever. 2 waves of war broke out below. I'm afraid the world is headed for chaos. After killing so many demons, I finally saved up 100,000 Dao points. Today I can form my golden core. Condense. The golden core has taken shape. Now I must face the golden core lightning tribulation. Break. This lightning holds endless vital force. Only by absorbing it can I attain the golden core. Come on, lightning, come! The golden core is formed. Grandmaster, your disciple has not failed you. I formed my core. I watched the whole thing, but did you really only form a golden core? It is a golden core. Is something wrong? Number. Senior sister, a lot has changed this past year. It was just a lucky chance. I entered a long meditative state. Master, Senior sister, you truly see through things. I already have spare materials. I promised to remake bodies for everyone, but I've put it off until now. First think how you'll face Master. Send me back into the gourd. Where the hell have you been hiding this past year? Your disciple knows his cultivation is shallow. I dare not slack off. I trained behind closed doors for a full year. Oh, did your cultivation improve? I barely managed to form a core. I'm afraid it won't satisfy you, Master. HMPH, you little brat. Master, I've mastered the 5 elements. I can now restore your physical body. But once your body is restored, all your past cultivation will be gone. You'll have to start over, Master. You've suffered these past 2 years. Your disciple still has many questions. I hope you can enlighten me. Qincheng Mountain is gone. At the sword sealing ceremony, Immortal Ling Su lost control while sacrificing the sword and riding the wind. That flying sword was unbelievably vicious. His swordsmanship was already unmatched in the region. After he fell to evil, he slaughtered without restraint. Even when Qingcheng Mountain's Grand Elder intervened, he was badly wounded by the swordlight. His life or death is still unknown. Those who luckily escaped. Do you still remember them, Master? The people in charge of the various sects? I still remember them. Then I'll restore Grandmaster's body on an auspicious day. What do you plan to do afterward? Find a sacred place to cultivate in peace, or... I plan to descend the mountain and enter the world. I'll purge demons and punish evil. Besides, the spiritual vein at Qingfeng Hall is exhausted. We can't stay there long. We'll have to find a new home for our sect. Restoring a body is like reincarnating and starting over, with troubled times approaching. Are you really going to lead a group of disciples who need to start their cultivation from scratch through the mortal world? You mean, the great Tao is mostly walked alone. Few can walk it side by side. When the heavenly Tao is in turmoil, only those free of all attachments can go farther. But I can't stop worrying about everyone. You have magical treasures, but the world's evil sects and demons have endless sinister arts and restrictions. If you keep thinking this way, you'll suffer for it sooner or later. I'll remember that. I'll preserve Qingfeng Temple's lineage and make sure its inheritance never ends. The lineage is nothing. When danger comes, your first priority is to save your own life. As long as you're alive, Qingfeng Temple still exists. If you die, everything else is empty talk. I understand, Master. I'll remember your teachings. I hear Immortal Beoxu is traveling with you now. Don't worry, Master. Grandmaster would only slow us down. If we run into danger, I'll store both him and his gourd in my storage treasure. Then I'll be free to escape. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I thought I'd only meditated for a year. Wild beasts come and go as they please. The old horse must have left long ago. I never expected her to stay and guard the mountain. I don't need a mount. Go find somewhere else to stay. He wants you to give Little Red some benefits. Little Red? This juju-bred Murray. She's gentle by nature, but this old Murray is restless. Whenever she sees another horse, she nibbles its mane. She loves swishing her tail and provoking wild horses. A few days ago, she chased a courier horse and got kicked hard several times. This energy is greater than what I gave the old horse. Before long, Little Red will be even stronger than the old horse. Taoist, don't block the road. Horse bandits, horse bandits. What are horse bandits? Taoist, you must not know the situation here. The Lingzhou rebels were routed. A band of remnants fled into Luanzhou. The Iron Wall army has been hunting them down. Ordinary people like us are trapped between both armies. Don't ruin the clothes. They only go for Balling's head. What expert hides his face like that? Dismount. Please spare me, magistrate. Why have you come here? Answering the magistrate, On the general's orders. We were sent here to seize military provisions. You came to demand grain? Then why forcibly take the children? Please spare me, magistrate. I wouldn't dare hide anything. A few days ago, the plants on the mountain suddenly withered, then flourished. Blue lightning fell from the sky. They say a great treasure has appeared. The general sent us to investigate. Was there another reason? The commander, Johan, was once a captain in the Lingzhou rebel army. He now camps with over 150 remnants at Swoyan Cave on Cat Ridge. Cat Ridge and Swoyan Cave again. Where are you originally from? Why did you end up here? We were from Qingzhou. War came to our homeland. When the rebels were defeated, they scattered, looted, and set fires. Young men were seized at every turn. Then the imperial army arrived and chased the scattered rebels all the way here. The fleeing rebels suspected us of working with the government and harassed us everywhere. My husband was coming home from the fields with a hoe over his shoulder. The rebels seized him for forced labor for no reason. He never came back. Where are we going? Under heaven, into the human world. Immortal Byakusu said the world is filthy. Entering it rashly will only cover you in mud. Purge every demon, and the world will be clean. I heard that placing this child at the formation center to draw out evil energy and soaking the refined powder into arrowheads will leave anyone hit completely paralyzed. Find a skilled archer and fire a few arrows into the city. The city will soon descend into chaos. Who knows where he got this idea? There's no telling whether it'll work. Let's go. Come on. Oh, are we leaving now? We're leaving. He doesn't seem to like eating fruit. You actually noticed? Remarkable eyesight. You notice every little thing. Quit shoving. A bunch of starving wretches. A bunch of worthless bums. They won't behave until they learn the hard way. The general is just too kind, pitying this herd of pigs. Otherwise, would they ever get white rice porridge? There's no point talking to them. A bunch of lazy bums. They left their fields untilled and traveled 1,000 miles to beg for handouts. There are eyeballs in the porridge. That crazy old woman is babbling. My lord kindly provided this porridge, and you dare cause trouble? You must be starving, mistaking rice grains for eyeballs. Your Highness? Take me to your general. You know the general? What kind of wild Taoist are you? How dare you make fun of us? My lord is busy with official business. He can't see whoever asks to see him. Get lost. Don't cause trouble here. Then have your lord come out and see me himself. May I ask, Taoist, why you seek the general? What business do you have with him? Foundation establishment cultivation. Your spiritual energy is impure. Your foundation is unstable. I am Mu Baikuen, a disciple of the corpse refining sect. I now serve as an attached cultivator under the general. If you seek the general, you may speak to me first. I wondered who it was. So you're from Bone Hall of North Mang Mountain. You are well informed, fellow cultivator. Bone Hall belongs to the corpse refining sect. He likely followed second Uncle Master Ji Yuan's branch. You mixed foul yin matter into the porridge. That was your idea. No wonder the porridge always smelled so strange. Under normal circumstances, if these lowly refugees dared make such a racket, all I'd need is to ring the corpse bell and control them all with dark arts. But that white-haired Taoist aura is unfathomable. I can't gauge his strength at all. Before I left the mountain, my master repeatedly warned me. If I met someone whose cultivation I couldn't see through, I must stay far away. Fellow cultivator, this matter is complicated. Why not step into town and discuss it? People like you do filthy things, then always ask to talk in private, as if hiding from everyone's eyes makes your filthy sins somehow respectable. You insist on giving me no room. We walk different paths. You and I are enemies. Don't call me fellow cultivator again. Is this what you're relying on? What other tricks do you have? Use them all. That sword strike. No foundation establishment cultivator could do that. Spare me. I failed to recognize your greatness. Senior, your power is profound. One more ally is always better than one more foe. Sadly, that's no reason to spare your life. Quite the opposite. It's why I must kill you. You brazen madman. How dare you kill freely in my territory? You brazen madman. How dare you kill freely in my territory? Who are you? How dare you harm my attached cultivator in public and destroy the porridge station? You're in charge here? How dare you disrespect the general? All land under heaven belongs to the king. Even cultivators outside the secular world must obey the rules before imperial officials. Your sect's grudges are none of my concern. But Mu Baikuen serves under me. He is paid by the court. You subdued him publicly beneath the city gate. You've harmed more than one man. You've harmed the court's honor. Even if this goes to the Roads Bureau, you won't escape blame. You want to know who I am? I'm merely a Taoist. I'm not bound by the court, nor do I take orders from a general. When I see injustice, I deal with villains like you.
I
don't like hearing his official nonsense. You're in charge now. Why, you dare attack us? We're imperial officials. If you want to join him guarding the city gate, I can grant that wish. Why did you mix foul yin matter into the porridge? It was all Attendant Mu's idea. He said we could break the rebels without fighting. He had us add prepared dark arts poison to the donated porridge. Once the refugees ate it, the trigger took hold. When the time came, he'd cast the spell and turn them all into yin iron corpse puppets. Did you eat this porridge yourselves? Did you rape and plunder? Did you kill innocents for merit? No, absolutely not. Then it seems, I wrongly killed a good general. Johann was utterly wicked. Last 12th month, he left the city to fight bandits, and slaughtered the old and weak from 2 villages to pad his tally.
He took shopkeeper Wang's daughter from the silk shop by force.
Then framed them for aiding bandits, seized their home, and killed them. Everyone in camp knew it. Taoist, you rid the people of evil. He alone did all those evil deeds. Military orders cannot be defied. When our superiors give orders, we have no choice but to obey. Will you keep doing evil from now on? Never again. I will keep the troops in line, protect the land and the people, and never harass the common folk. Ku County is emptier than it was 3 years ago. He seems to be avoiding us. He's avoiding everyone. The inn by the county office is still here. It looks like no one stayed here in ages. There's dust inside. Someone has been here. The gas records are still here. My master's name is still here. And so is mine. Taoist Shen, what brings you here? Little one, do you remember me? I remember you, Grandpa Chen. Hey, what a good child. Sit, sit. Where have you been these past 2 years, Taoist Shen? Traveling everywhere, with no fixed home. Ku County is bleaker than before, more than bleak. Grain was 8 coins a sheng at the start of the year. Now it's 25 coins, and you still can't buy any. The rice shops sell out within an hour of opening. The officials stock up first. The people only get broken rice and bran. This old inn of mine was promised 6 dough of grain each month. I haven't seen any for 3 months. Yesterday, Butcher Lee from the back street traded his family heirloom. A butcher knife for half a sack of yams. Half a sack of yams. Before the new year, that wasn't enough to feed pigs. Listen to me ramble. I haven't even asked why you've come, Taoist. Nothing important. I'm heading on a long journey. I stopped by to see you. And Zhang Qi. Zhang Qi, he's gone. He left last year. Last fall, he bought a girl's freedom, without even holding a feast. He took her and his parents to Yujing City. Sighed, he wanted to see the world. See the world? 5 taels. A full 25 taels. For a brothel girl. He's hopeless. Hopeless, I tell you. Everyone has their fate. From today onward, everyone in this camp, without exception, shall not oppress the people, shall not loot their property, shall not rape women, shall not kill innocents for merit. Violators will face military law.
No mercy.
Where's the general? The general committed countless evils. A Taoist took care of him today. Then who do we follow now? Me. That bastard is finally dead. Will they really stop now? You believe that? I sure don't. What is it? What urgent report? Sir, Dashuo is gone. What? Dashuo. The old dynasty has fallen. The new emperor's army marched north from Lingzhou. They took Yujing City days ago, captured the emperor, and killed all the officials. Dashuo has changed hands. What did you say? The new emperor's army swept through all opposition and fought all the way to Yujing City. The court officials were killed or surrendered. The emperor was dragged off his throne. The new dynasty is founded. They've even chosen an era name. They're only waiting to pick the coronation day. Word from above says that rebel force you were chasing was led by the new emperor's younger brother. The Qing emperor said that if you lay down your arms and surrender, your past deeds won't be held against you. The Qing emperor's younger brother? What is this? What the hell is all this? Surrender means death. Running means death too. Where can we go? Are you crazy? Don't kill him. If he reports back, none of us can escape. General, it's come to this. Surrender is a dead end. Before the news gets out. You're insane. You killed the foreigners. You've cut off everyone's way out. Stop. All of you stop. Go, go, go. What's going on? How did I fall asleep? Right, Dushuo fell. We killed the new emperor's brother and sent his head to Yujing. No. Ever since we came to Ku County, we've lived in peace with those rebels. The general said we'd just wait it out here. We never killed any rebels at all. So it was a dream. The sun's high. Why aren't you up? Ah, they're dead, all dead. So many people in the general's barracks are dead. They look terrifying. You all dreamed last night? I dreamed I robbed a rice shop. Me too. I dreamed I kicked down someone's door and hacked someone to death. I didn't do anything. I just watched them loot. I hid by the wall and didn't move. What's going on? Why am I stronger now? Oh, Joe, you tried too. When you ran out just now, you were faster than me. So we're just leaving them? Why bother? I mean, from now on. The rebels outside the city are gone, and the fighting inside is over. I sealed off their dead end. They'll have to find their own way out. What can they even do? Clear new land, I suppose. Or find some work. If they're willing to work, they won't starve. I guess you're right. A cultivator. This Taoist priest. May I ask where you two are headed? Whitewater River. What a coincidence. We're headed to Whitewater River too. Then we'll cross the river and go to Bowen County. If you don't mind, Taoist priest. We could travel together. As long as our pace matches. I see no problem with that. Senior Sister Bai, this Taoist traveling our way. I'm Lu Qing, a disciple of 10,000 Swords Mountain. I've come down the mountain to slay demons and evil, and gain experience. This is Senior Sister Bai Zi of 10,000 Springs Valley. She came out to gather herbs. We happened to be heading the same way, so we decided to travel together. "10,000 Swords Mountain and 10,000 Springs Valley. One fights, the other heals. How did they end up together? Because they both have 10,000 in their names? Taoist priest, where are you from? I'm a wanderer. I have no fixed home. What business takes you there? No particular business. Just taking a walk. Your attire doesn't look ordinary. May I ask who your master is? That's 5 questions now. Yes, you're right. Sorry, I overstepped. What sect does this heavenly prodigy belong to? She's in the late key refining stage. Same as me. That can't be right. For a 3 or 4-year-old child, even if she's exceptionally gifted, an elder would have to escort her on her travels. The white-haired man is her protector? This place looks like it was built by someone. It's not an ordinary roadside shrine. The craftsmanship is exquisite. No ordinary person made this. People like this rarely worry about food. What are you looking at? We got here first. Find somewhere else to rest. Hey, you. Suit yourself. Did you make all this? No. It was already like this when we arrived. Yeah, some crazy traveler did it. We don't know who it was. You don't know who? The statue was just as I'd restored it back then. Only now the stone was covered in grime and greasy fingerprints. I didn't notice when I repaired it. Only after reaching the true person realm could I see clearly. There was nothing inside. Not a trace of spiritual energy. Just a dead object. They made offerings. They burned incense. If it still has no use, then that just doesn't make sense. Taoist priest, should we stay here tonight? Or keep moving? Keep moving. Will those people die? Who are you talking about? The people in the shrine. That depends on them. You have to walk your own path. But there's an 80% chance they won't. Why? Because they're just a bunch of lazy rule breakers. They aren't truly evil, though a serious illness is probably unavoidable. Why? Because they don't keep clean. So misfortune doesn't come from nowhere. People bring it on themselves. You're right. Junior sister. I finally found you. He dismounted before the horse had fully stopped, then spun and landed smoothly. First he flashed his left side, then fixed his hair and showed his right side. Finally he faced by head-on. Every move was perfectly timed. He must have practiced this in private at least 100 times. My friend. Thank you for looking after my junior sister along the way. Junior sister, why did you leave the mountain without a word? Do you know how hard it was to find you? The grime landed 3 inches below his knee. A very deliberate spot. It doesn't look too dirty, but it shows just enough travel-worn fatigue. Senior brother, last time I saw you in Hidden Wind Forest, you were walking hand in hand with senior sister Liu Ryan. So that's what this is about. I wondered why you left the mountain without a word, without even saying goodbye. Junior sister, you've misunderstood. That day in Hidden Wind Forest, senior sister Liu's herb hoe broke at the handle. I went to find her a new vine. She took my hand to thank me. That's all it was. But, senior brother, what are we to each other? What do we really mean to each other? Here comes the usual routine. Junior sister, look at the willows by the road. They sprout when spring winds blow. They shed their leaves when autumn comes. Year after year, the passing clouds fade from view. They've stood here for centuries. They've watched countless travelers hurry past. They've witnessed countless joys and sorrows. You just ask me what we are to each other. But I was thinking, how could what we share ever fit inside the labels of the mortal world? Fellow disciples, confidants, husband and wife, cultivation partners. Which word could ever define all those days and nights between us? If you insist on giving it a name, then the name itself would cheapen it. It would be like a paper cage, too weak to hold the blazing truth in my heart. Miss Bai, don't listen to him. Junior sister, do you believe me now? Senior brother, what about Miss Sue from Sunset Valley? I hear you often travel with her, boating and admiring the lotuses, climbing towers to watch the clouds. Was all that fake too? She's good. She looks so soft and delicate. But every question hits the mark. Junior sister, do you think I enjoyed admiring flowers and clouds with her? Do you think I was happy? Her father holds the spiritual materials I need to break through to foundation establishment. Every moment I spent looking at flowers with her, I was thinking one thing. If only you were standing beside me, breaking through to foundation establishment. Anyone would think he was breaking through to the nascent soul stage. He mooches off women and makes it sound heroic. It's a waste that he isn't an actor. Senior brother Huayuan, I didn't know about any of this. You've suffered. Miss Bai, don't listen to any of that. Junior sister, if you'll believe me, then today, before the heavens, before the earth, and before this old willow by the road, I swear, Meng Heiyuan, if I utter even one false word today, may lightning strike me, and may I die a horrible death. I said I didn't do it. Do you believe me? You, just now. Just now what? Oh, you mean that lightning? Maybe heaven saw how devoted you are, and couldn't help applauding. Don't mention it. Why are they gathering again? Who summoned lightning here just now? That would be me. Who are you? Your aura is strange, not as pure as a human cultivator's. But it's not quite demon aura either. You're wreathed in incense and faith power, but mixed within that faith power is a faint trace of Buddha's light. Several auras are mixed together. Your cultivation is strange too. In terms of depth, some aspects seem above my own, but in refinement and purity, it's muddled, vile, and crude, far beneath mine. Strong, yet not strong. I'm asking you a question. Why won't you answer? And who might you be? I am the old water dragon king. Grandpa Xiaoming. Grandpa Xiaoming has appeared. Grandpa Xiaoming has appeared. The old water dragon king, a great name around Luan Prefecture. Before ancient times, a six-handed flood dragon rammed a mountain and split open a riverbed. It died of exhaustion. The people revered it as a founding god. Another tale says the Buddha came east and met a storm. A nine-headed naga coiled into a lotus throne and bore the Buddha from the waters. It took vows to guard Old Water's 72 ferry crossings. The two tailies are centuries apart. No one knows which is true. But this one is a true shape-shifted great demon. Just not sure if it's six-handed or nine-headed. Good or evil. Friend or foe. So the river god was just destroyed. Why have you appeared here, if I may ask? Little Taoist. Without my permission. How dare you summon lightning in old water territory? I wield lightning. What's it to you? You're a mere mortal, drawing talismans and forming seals. You summon the power of the nine heavens on your own. Isn't that overstepping your bounds? Overstepping my bounds? Whose place did I take? Whose job did I steal? I never knew. The right to wield lightning belonged only to dragons. Insolence! My dragon clan commands clouds and lightning. It is our birthright. Without a dragon clan decree, lightning must not be summoned at will. This is heaven and earth's law, an eternal rule. How dare a little Taoist question it? Heaven and earth's law? Who made those laws? Who set those rules? Your dragon clan wields lightning through bloodline. Heaven handed it to you. We Taoists wield lightning through cultivation. We earned it ourselves. We each rely on our own skill. Why need a dragon clan decree? You. How dare you insult my dragon bloodline? Aren't you the one humiliating yourself? Such a sharp-tongued Taoist. But I wonder if your skills are half as sharp as your tongue. Funny, I want to know too, whether your cultivation is greater than your temper. Luwan, stand back. Fall. Not much skill, but quite the attitude. You can't even do your own duty right, yet you dare accuse me. I'm taking this thunder pearl. When you're willing to bow your head and see the people struggling to survive in the lava, come ask me for it. Get lost. A mere dragon demon dirtied my clothes. Fine, fine. I'll just change. Senior. Thank you, Senior. Where's that prison dragon king? The old water dragon king. Oh, is that water dragon king dead? No, just half dead. Are we leaving or not? If Senior says go, we'll go. It's getting late. We'll rest here for the night. When I cut off its heads just now, I clearly sensed my cultivation points rise. Each of the 9 heads had a different aura. Above, some swirled pure Buddha light. Others were wrapped in bloody evil aura. Others were entwined in dense black resentful energy. Faint cries could be heard from within. The 3 heads I left uncut were the ones with the strongest pure aura and the weakest evil energy. Could these 9 heads each be their own being? If so, then losing 1 head means losing 1 life. 9 heads, 9 lives. If one day that head bright with Buddha light can no longer suppress the other 8, this old water dragon king may become someone else entirely. Wind and thunder rise from trees. Most lightning arts are tied to the wood element. But this pearl is water-aligned. The Dragon King is a water god. So a water-aligned thunder pearl makes sense. It's the inner core of a shape-shifted great demon. No wonder it's extraordinary. The scene on both banks of this river and Quasian County couldn't be more different from that desolate ruin. Like a sheet of paper lies between them. Turn it over, and it's another world. The one who made this statue must have seen the river goddess herself. How else could they capture such spirit? Are you all here to offer incense? Do many people worship this river goddess? You don't know, Taoist. I don't. Along this 180-mile stretch of Whitewater River, in 5 nearby villages, everyone knows our river goddess is mighty miraculous. How is she miraculous? To say nothing else. In just the last 2 years, the lives she's saved number at least a dozen. Every spring flood, many big fish leap onto the riverbank themselves. You can fill several baskets at a time. And when a child loses their soul, 1 stick of incense here cures them. How much is 1 stick? It's free. The incense is bought jointly by several villages. Poor folks can't afford incense when trouble comes. We can't just make them stand and watch. Everyone chips in, and there's enough. Of course, if you'd like to donate, there's an offering box over there. No set amount. It's all up to you. What do you do with the offering money? We open the box on the 1st and 15th each month. Half pays someone to make incense, and the other half. Is this old man's hard-earned pay? I'm not a full-time temple keeper. I still farm the fields most days. If the river goddess weren't truly miraculous, why would I leave my farm work to guard this place? I only take half. We open the box before the village elders. Right here in the shrine, before the river goddess. Who'd dare pocket any of it? Hey, it's time. Hey! Let's get going. Senior, we're planning to find a boat across the river and head to Bonan County. After we part today, who knows when we'll meet again? So we came to say goodbye. Go then. Safe travels. All right. Do you know a woman named Ni Yun? She's the top young disciple of our Wanjin Mountain. Her saber skills, her swordsmanship is unmatched. She's highly gifted. See how this river flows day and night, always trying to hold the reflections in its water. But reflections have no roots. They break and reform with the waves. Not once do they find a home. You reach out to catch them, but water slips through your fingers. Sit quietly and watch. And the reflection is right there. Love, love, is like spring snow on branches. Cling too tightly, and the morning sun melts it into the soil, yet it nourishes new buds instead. The clinger loses. The awakened one gains. It all turns on a single thought. What did Senior tell you? Just a few words of advice. Senior, I have a question. Why did you summon lightning? For the first time yesterday? There are orchids in the river valley. Their scent drifts far, but vines entwine their branches, lush and green, and they yield sweet nectar too. Butterflies come for the nectar and fall drunk into the flowers. not knowing thorns have pierced deep into their feet. If you look closely at the vine's roots, have you seen them stay true to any one rock? When wind comes, they climb east. When rain comes, they cling west. True orchid fragrance needs no sweet nectar. It blooms on its own in quiet places. What lasts? What fades in an instant? Why not ask yourself? Thank you, Senior. Junior sister, what did Senior tell you? It's nothing. Let's go. Oh, wait up, you two. I'll go bid the elder farewell too. Elder, this junior will cross the river with my junior sister. Parting today. Who knows when we'll meet again? It truly is. Some weave nets from heartstrings and cast them into the mortal world, calling themselves hunters. Yet the tighter the mesh, the more trapped they become. With every knot tied, their lifeline shortens an inch. With every net drawn in, their lifespan fades a bit. Once fall comes, it grows fat and yearns to move on. If it doesn't pull away in time, the west wind will sweep it into the water. Cause and effect are woven through this world. When you weave a snare for others, you weave one for yourself too. Don't think no one knows. As stars shift and time turns, a ledger records it all in secret. Thank you for your guidance, Elder. Hurry, hurry. Last trip. Leave now or wait till morning. Hey, sit tight. We're at the shore. I'm getting off. Senior brother, weren't you going with me to Bonin? I just remembered something. I need to return to the valley. Hey, what are you doing? I won't charge you, okay? Miss Bai. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'll walk with you. What lasts forever? What lasts but a moment? What did you all mean just now? I didn't understand a word. We were talking about cultivation. Isn't cultivation just meditation and breathing practice? Why talk about flowers, vines, and spider webs? And that river? They're just metaphors. A person's life is like a stove, meditation, or breath training. In the end, it's about gathering your scattered mind and spirit back into yourself. Taoists call it forming the core. Buddhists call it seeing one's true nature. Put simply, it's focusing your mind, so your inner stove burns ever brighter. What does that have to do with what you said? Everything. Because what I said just now are lessons those three taught me. I'm merely giving them back. They taught you? When? How did I not know? Along the way, they've been like three mirrors. Listen to what they say, how they say it, and where they look, and you'll see a lot. So what did you see? At the sight of them, love's obstacle vanishes. A love obstacle? A trial of the heart. Say a cultivator meets someone they'd give their life for. Then what? Their stove flips over at once, and all its fire burns outward. If a cultivator entrusts their very life entirely to another, at one smile the heavens seem clear. At one frown the earth seems to fall apart. Then they're no longer their own master. Is that so bad? In cultivation, that's called a leak of spirit. A leak of spirit is far worse than one of blood. Imagine a Tao body once whole in itself, suddenly becoming a spirit bound to another. How could it cultivate the Tao? Like Liu Xing loving Bai Zi. While Bai Zi loves his senior brother, their cultivation is still shallow. So these small leaks do little harm. But once they build a foundation, or even form a core, at that critical point, if they can't hold their own mind, and are led around all day by others. Forget advancing. Even the little cultivation they gained may vanish like smoke. But why does that happen? Intent commands vital energy. If your commander camps in someone else, the army within has no leader. It's lucky if your cultivation doesn't slip. Why speak of progress? What if those three can't get over it? Then they'll never form a core. River goddess. Taoist priest, save me. What happened? Taoist priest, do you recall when I took refuge in this shell and cultivated in human form? Back then, I only wanted convenience. A human shape. At first, all was well, as you taught me. I found things people dropped in the river, saved children from drowning, and retrieved belongings from sunken boats. The river folk were grateful, so they built a shrine by the bank and offered incense. But this body received their worship and slowly formed a divine will. At first, there were only slight signs. My hands and feet moved on their own, like someone was pulling my tendons from behind. I paid it no mind then. I thought it was just the incense and prayers, causing odd changes inside me. But as time passed, it moved on its own more and more. I slowly knew something was wrong. When it acts on its own, what does it do? It patrols the river every dawn, whether I want to or not. It rises right on time and patrols the riverbanks. It hears worshippers pray at the shrine and finds lost goods for the drowned. In spring floods, it drives fish ashore for the villagers to gather. Didn't you want to do these things before? At first I did, but slowly it changed. Now I don't do them because I want to. It drags me into doing them. Taoist priest, I'm wrapped in this incense-born power now, like a shell around me. I can't get out or break free. If we don't act soon, I'm afraid I won't exist before long. I occupied this body, and I was its master. But now master and guest have switched. I'm the one living here instead. Each day, I control this body for less time. At first, I could last half a day. Now, not even one incense stick's time. A demon using a corpse as shelter is only a temporary measure. But if that corpse receives mortal worship, over time, as countless thoughts gather, they may, within the corpse, give birth to a new consciousness. I can help you, draw you out of this body, and give you freedom. But think it through. There are pros and cons. This body now has divine will, but it walks a righteous path, though you've lost control. This power can nourish you day and night. It's a stroke of fortune. But once I draw you out, you can never return. Have you made up your mind? Taoist priest, no matter how great the fortune, if it's a chain that binds me, is it still fortune? I'm only afraid that, in the end, the one who gains this fortune won't be me but him. I'll become nourishment in his belly instead. He didn't even look at me. He just kept patrolling the river. You're free, and he'll remain in the Baishui River to protect this land. That way, it works out for you both. Can't bear to leave him? It's not that. I'm just not used to it. I never thought he wouldn't even look back. He's now the true river god of Baishui. Divine spirits are selfless. Mountains and rivers feel no love. You can't expect a river to look back at you. Taoist, could I trouble you with one more thing? What is it? Could you light some incense for me at the river god shrine? When you can take human form someday. Go offer it yourself? Taoist, where are you going? Wherever demons cause trouble, that's where we go. What about me, Taoist? Where should I go? Rivers, lakes, and seas. Canals are dug and built. The waterways span the land. They reach everywhere. Now that you're free, where you go is up to you. You don't know the half of it. When my wife went to see him, he was curled up in the corner of the bed under a quilt, his face blue as a sheet.
He kept saying it had shrunk back in.
He screamed like a pig being slaughtered. His wife was crying her eyes out. She went to the river god's shrine and burned incense, then caught out more than a dozen times. When she came back, it didn't do a damn thing. He was still the same. I've lived over 50 years, and I've never heard of that thing shrinking.
Exactly.
His wife had only been here a few days after marrying in, and her belly hadn't even shown a sign. Now look at this. It just shrank back in. Might as well be sisters. Saves trouble. This condition is extremely rare. In medical texts, it's called penile retraction. It's also a dangerous critical condition. His vital yang is utterly depleted. Excess internal cold can cause this too. If treatment is delayed, at best, he'll be impotent for life. At worst, the cold seals him within, and his true yang suddenly collapses. It could kill him. May I ask, ma'am? The man you just mentioned, what exactly are his symptoms? You're not from around here, are you, Taoist? This is a village matter. I'm afraid it'll offend your ears. I know a little medicine. Please tell me the details, ma'am. It's old Zhao's third son, at the east end of the village.
He just got married this year.
It shrank back in. The pulling makes his lower belly hurt. He's been rolling around in bed every day. Did you call a doctor? We did. He prescribed 2 doses of medicine, but they did nothing. Later, his wife got desperate. She went to the river god shrine to pray. She cowed out for ages, but he didn't get better. I heard he was frightened on his wedding night, and then... Uncle Shao Adois is here to see Third's illness. Taoist, please save my husband. Third is lying inside. It's been 2 days now. He's been rolling around in agony. He can't eat or sleep. He's fading fast. Taoist, save me. When did it start? 3 days ago, he went fishing in the river. He stayed in the cold water for most of the day. When he came back, he said he felt cold. I made him ginger soup, but it didn't help. That night, he suddenly started shouting, saying, the river water was cold. Staying in it too long damaged his yang. Cold invaded his liver channel, and his kidney yang suddenly failed. The 2 colds joined forces. No wonder it came on so dangerously. Taoist, can he still be saved? If we wait another 2 days, the cold will go deeper, and his true yang will be exhausted. Even immortals couldn't save him. Everyone out. Out. Most of the cold is gone. His life fire has been lit again. Have him lie still and rest. Don't let him catch cold again. Come in. Thank you, sir. 1 packet a day. Dissolve it in hot water and have him drink it. He'll be able to get out of bed in 3 days. For 7 days, avoid cold food and sex. Don't wait in water or catch cold. After 7 days, he'll be fine. Thank you, Taoist. Thank you for saving his life. Taoist. I'll never forget it, not in this life or the next. No need for that. I was only passing through. I happened to hear about it, and happened to know the cure. That's all. Can you roast one for me too? Don't you already have some cultivation? Do it yourself. Give it here. Water magic can't roast eggs, but boiling water can cook them. Why didn't praying to the river goddess work for them? The river goddess may not know medicine, and she likely doesn't know how to save lives. Isn't the river goddess a deity? Shouldn't deities be able to do anything? There are greater and lesser gods. Mountain gods rule mountains. River gods rule rivers. Each has their own duty and their own strengths. That river goddess has only recently received offerings. She's still far from all-powerful. Sleep. What about you? I'm not sleeping. I'll meditate. Shen Hui. Where are we going tomorrow? To see an old friend. Who? A monk. Where is he? Wanan Temple on Yongping Mountain, Bowen County. Bowen County. Isn't that where Liu Qing and Baizi are going? That's right. Then they have their business. We have ours. We don't have to travel together. What about after we see the monk? I haven't decided. Then let's head east after that. Why east? I just want to go east. Maybe because there's a sea in the east. I've never seen the sea, have I? You can. When can I walk on water by myself? That's your own skill. I didn't help you today. You've already learned the basics of water magic. And then? Then you can walk on water. Ah, put me down. Put me down. Keep your mind steady. Once your thoughts scatter, your energy scatters too. Then the water can't hold you up. Think of the river as a field of grass. This is a field of grass. This is a field of grass. Steel teeth for sale. Kind sir, please have mercy. Pity this useless cripple. I haven't had a full meal in 3 days. Why did you give him money? He looks so pitiful. That man has hands and feet, yet he refuses to work. He just waits for handouts. He's probably lazy. If you give him money, you're telling him it's right to get something for nothing. That way, he'll only get worse. Lying here every day, wasting the kindness of more people. Consider another case. What if this man's broken leg wasn't from birth, but was deliberately broken by someone? If you give to someone like that, every penny you spend will end up in the hands of those villains who maim children to beg. They'll see profit in it, and more children will suffer. Your kindness could become an accomplice to evil. It's not that you can't give, but before you do, first make sure whether they truly need help and what kind of help they need. Amitabha. Hey, watch the fire. Taoist? I disagree. In this little county of Bone, there's such an extraordinary man. What is your view, sir? In this old monk's view, I do my good. He does his evil. When I do good, one gain my own blessings. When he does evil, he bears his own sins. Each follows his own path. They have nothing to do with each other. If I stop doing good for fear of his evil, that would be throwing out the good with the bad, losing the big for the small, and abandoning my compassion. Remember, it's better to wrongly help 10 swindlers than miss one person truly in need. You wish to debate the way with me? Why not? What is this? Unable to tell truth from lies. You can't tell right from wrong. You only fuel evil. You see one person hungry and cold, and your compassion awakens. But you don't see that coin falling into a thief's hands. It could become chains that bind the ankles of another child. What I see isn't whether he's lying, but whether I'm sincere. If he deceives me, that's his karma. If I give, that's my practice. Everyone bears their own karma. How can that be called fueling evil? Unable to tell truth from lies. It's like rain from the heavens. It nourishes fine grain, and weeds as well. If this money becomes fuel for evil, then discern before you do good. That's not stinginess. It's protecting what is good. Amitabha. What you speak of is a steward's duty, not Buddha's compassion. The Buddha's compassion comes from knowing all beings have Buddha nature. That beggar's greed is his grave illness of ignorance. If I take on doubt because of his illness, wouldn't I fall with him? The Buddha taught, don't cling to whether the recipient is genuine. With this money, I don't buy his gratitude. I buy a compassion that does not hesitate. Clinging to the outward form of compassion makes you lose the wisdom at its root. That's not compassion. It's reckless folly. It's foolishness that feeds evil. If a thug gathers money by begging, then uses it to sell children and forge weapons, and your indiscriminate charity brings him closer to those weapons, who bears that karma? You make a fair point. But his evil brings its own consequences. My offering fulfills my perfection of giving, like a lotus rising pure from the mud. When I give to him, I am the Buddha of the future in that moment. Where he uses the money is beyond my control. It should not stop me from doing good. If everyone had to play judge before doing good, would you investigate the ragged old woman tomorrow? Would you check the sickly scholar the day after? Who decides what's real or fake? You? When you refuse to help today, how are you different from those who maim children? He only breaks a child's legs. You break the compassion of the whole world. The old monk's right. The man was already suffering. Why quibble over whether he's genuine? That's sophistry. Utterly absurd. I refuse to save this one person, so I can save the countless behind him. You save this one person now, but in the end you save no one. Your so-called good deed is only so that when you lie down at night, you can sleep with a clear conscience. Bodhisattvas fear the cause. Sentient beings fear the result. I focus only on the cause, cultivating a pure heart. I don't obsess over the result. That's an excuse for a selfish recluse. You only care about keeping your own heart pure and collecting a little merit. Have you seen how common child mutilation is? Evil men saw through you. They knew you only wanted peace of mind, so they trafficked children on a massive scale, mutilated them, and profited from it. So this isn't compassion. It's laziness. It's brushing people off in compassion's name. My non-judgment protects the mind and essence. Your discernment responds to the world and its use. Essence and function are one. How can one be higher than the other? You turn good into evil. You can't tell right from wrong. You make your own kindness an accomplice to harming the innocent. You say bodhisattvas fear the cause. Then what will this cause you've planted grow into? A lotus or a hell of blades? You speak too harshly. I'm only a practitioner, not a magistrate. If society is falling apart, it has causes and conditions of its own. The greedy gather together, because greed is in their hearts, not because I have money in my hands. You blame the world's decline on a compassion unwilling to build defenses. Isn't that too harsh? Don't you know that even if you don't kill Bio Ren, Bio Ren may still die because of you? You're forcing worldly law and transcendental law together. Buddhism exists in this world, but awakening comes through the world. Still, Buddhism must ultimately leave this world of endurance. My giving plants the cause of liberation. It does not manage worldly consequences. The rise and fall of society, the changing of dynasties, all come from the shared karma of sentient beings. You want me to overturn that shared karma with compassion alone. Isn't that asking too much of me? I'm not asking you to overturn it. I'm asking you to tell right from wrong. You know this money may fuel evil. Yet you give without thinking, doing whatever you please. What is this? It's doing filthy deeds with a pure heart. It's raising a tiger with a show of compassion. Old monk, you can't stand losing. I admit you're beyond me. But this child has Buddha wisdom within him. Listening to you day after day, he may learn nothing but suspicion. You twist people's minds? Then today I'll show you. I'm not only a master debater, I'm also a master of magical combat. Your words cut like knives. Your killing intent burns bright. You're close to falling into darkness. Is that so? Then will you purge evil in the name of justice? Amitabha. Selling peaches. A customer. Gentlemen, need a room? A room? I'm terribly sorry, but we're packed tonight. All that's left is a shared room. It's clean, though. 20 coins per person. Look at me, forgetting again. We have one fine room left. It just opened this morning, south-facing and bright. It was reserved for the county magistrate's uncle. But since you two are here, it must be fate. Bring some food to our room. Have you heard of Wanan Temple? Listen to you. Who in Bonan County hasn't heard of Wanan Temple? It's very famous. Of course, the masters at Wanan Temple are all deep in Buddhist teachings. They preach on the 1st and 15th of every month. Devout men and women come from 100 miles around. Oh, Doris priest, I need to heat water for the other guests. You see, Wanan Temple is on Yongping Mountain, north of town. What do you want to see? Go take a look yourself. Go heat your water. He doesn't seem too happy. He got what he deserved. White skeleton, red carp, patrolled Bonan County's streets and alleys, searching for places where beggars gathered. Oh, John Gui. Hey, all right. Hey. Boss, this is today's cut from the East Market. Drag that little bastard over here. Run. Where do you think you're going? Master Zhang, please let me go. My father is waiting at home. Let you go? In your dreams. Master Zhang. Please, I beg you. Forget it. Go teach her some manners. This boy won't behave. Even with broken legs, he could still talk nonsense. He needs proper training. First watch, first strike. Shelter the tiger, send him to bed. Second watch, second strike. The tiger sits atop the ridge. In the dead of night, the tiger searches the streets. Beat the drum, change places. Take my place and bring me back to life. Fourth watch, fourth strike. Your parents raised you for nothing. Bring me tender bones. Lord Tiger will re with soup. First watch, first strike. Shelter the tiger, send him to bed. Second watch, second strike. The tiger sits atop the ridge. In the dead of night, the tiger searches the streets. Stop right there. This tiger's belly is full of bones. No wonder people have been vanishing from town lately. So this beast was behind it.
Exactly.
I heard it was just last night. Some folks were asleep at home, then woke up in this tiger's belly. A demon! That tiger's a demon! When I got up to pee last night, I vaguely heard someone knocking a clapper. It made me all dazed. Next thing I knew, I was outside. Was that tiger really a demon? Yes, and a fairly powerful one. Judging by the human bones in its belly, it's eaten hundreds of people. Then how did it die? I killed it last night. When? While you were asleep last night. How did that tiger eat people? Don't tigers usually live in the mountains? How did it get into town to eat people? Chengui. After a tiger demon eats someone, it traps their soul as a chengi. It makes them knock the night watch clapper and roam the streets to lure people away. If a light sleeper hears the clapper, their soul is lured away, and they dazedly follow it, straight into the tiger's jaws. Taoist, are you here to offer incense? This temple isn't holding Buddhist rites today. If you're here to burn incense, go down the mountain to the city god temple. I'm not here to offer incense. I'm here to see Master Faming. Here for him again. He's not here. He went down the mountain. Where did he go? Down into the mortal world, to save the people. Our little temple couldn't hold such a great Buddha. He left last year. Who knows where he's gone to save souls? If you're looking for him, go find him yourself. Jiang Qi went to the capital. Faming entered the mortal world. And I traveled the world with Lu Wan. Any other old friends you want to see? No, 3 people, 3 paths. 2 wild goose chases. I didn't see a single one. The world is vast. Everyone has their own road to walk. Where do we go next? Beyond the mountains lies a wider world. Countless cities, countless rivers, countless villages. Everywhere, people are living. And everywhere, people are dying. If there's a big city ahead, Where do you want to go first? Anywhere. All right. Hey, walking corpses. Hey, Taoist, here to scavenge too. We searched the east side already. Nothing worth much there. If you're going, head west. There are some rich homes there. Big yards, lots of stuff. But be careful. There are lots of walking corpses too. Don't the officials do anything? The officials? They ran off themselves. We're risking our lives for cash. Do they care? If you find anything good, go down the mountain to Liu's pawn shop in Kangyu town. The owner is my dad. He pays fair prices. What god is that? The plague god. Isn't the plague god supposed to harm people? Why worship him? The people don't know what caused this corpse plague, so they blame it on divine punishment. They have no other way. So worshipping gods is their only hope. Is this plague god real? Does worshipping him help? No, but it's not entirely useless. Hey, then why don't we smash it? Smashing a clay idol is easy. But breaking the fear in people's hearts is far harder. Then what do we do? First, end the corpse plague. They're all dead. A golden core master, the Wenhuang sect leader. What luck, finding you at last. I planned to wait until Luan province was settled, then go settle the score with him. Never thought I'd run into him here today. Get out and move farther away. Another fool looking to die. This dump of a town is really lively tonight. Are you the Wenhuang sect leader? Seems you know quite a bit, fellow Taoist. Who exactly are you? I am King Xuan, abbot of Qingfeng Temple. Qingfeng Temple? Forgive my ignorance, but I've never heard of it. I've never met you before, and bear you no grudge. Why try to kill me the moment we meet? There is a grudge, of course. When Huang sect cultivators slaughter living beings, and have killed countless people, everyone has the right to kill them. Everyone has the right to kill them. Mere mortals, lives as low as ants? To serve as test subjects, and aid our sect's great path is their blessing? Your clothes are torn. Let's eat somewhere else. Who were those people? Enemies. From now on, be wary of anyone in robes like those. Ah, Daoist King Xuan. Long time no see. Surprised to see I'm still alive? Of course not, of course not. Your powers are truly extraordinary. Good people are always blessed. I knew you'd make it. Don't be afraid. I called you out this time, but I'm not here to cause trouble. Come on, I called you out this time, because I have a few questions. Answer me truthfully, and do as I say, and I'll let you go. You mean that Taoist? You're truly kind-hearted. Liu Mengshu would never dare disobey. You saw the man who went into the lake, right? Wasn't he the leader of the Wenhuang sect? No, he was an elder of the sect. His name was Yanjing. He oversaw the Medicine King Valley branch. That old fool didn't know his place. He dared show off before you. He deserved to die. I see. Second question. You said the Wenhuang sect had 3 strongholds. Besides Yanluo Valley in Luenzhou, there's Julian Mountain in Kangju, and Duanham Marsh in Jinzhou. Yes. I wouldn't dare lie about a single word. Where was Yanjing stationed before? Julian Mountain is the sect's headquarters. The sect leader is usually there. That old dog, Juge. Yanjing had been at Duanhan Marsh for over 10 years.
He built that ancient pool himself.
How many golden core cultivators does the Wenhuang sect have? How many elders? There is only one golden core elder. The other has reached foundation establishment perfection, but isn't a golden core cultivator. Of course, that old dog Juge is also golden core.
His cultivation is unfathomable.
He's far beyond an ordinary golden core cultivator. Then why didn't you say so last time? Last time, you didn't ask, Taoist. You only asked about the strongholds and the sect leader's cultivation. You didn't ask about the elder's cultivation, so I didn't think of it. Though you've regained your body, your cultivation has to start over. You helped me this time. This cup will give you a hand. So, Lord Liu, are you angry that I killed you? Still holding a grudge? Of course not, of course not. You're joking, Taoist. How could I hold a grudge? Then why won't you drink it? Please spare me, Senior. Liu Mengshu deserves 1,000 deaths. I shouldn't have deceived you. This isn't a cook gathering mat. It's a 5-venom poison mat. It's a ritual tool for making venom and raising GU. 1 sip will kill you on the spot. Please spare me, Senior. I won't dare do it again. Since you put it that way, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Drink it like a good boy. Then go back and stay in the gourd. Thank you, Taoist. Thank you. You have a big heart. I won't dare do it again. I forgot to have you drop some blood. Let's go. Shenhui, Shenhui, can you get this off me? You mastered the clear, wind, subtle truth. Just like that? Hey, Taoist. Can I ask you something? How far is the nearest town ahead? You'll see it after half a day's walk. But no one lives there anymore. The townspeople all moved away.
Here, little girl.
Have something to eat. Thank you. What's going on over there? It's a wedding procession. By custom, the bridal sedan leaves at noon, enters the home during the hour of the goat, and the wedding ceremony is held during the hour of the monkey. It's the hour of the goat now, so they must have just picked up the bride and are taking her to the groom's home. I've been in this world so long, yet I've never had a proper wedding feast. We've traveled hard these past few days. It's rare to find such excitement today. We might as well join in. We'll follow them later, pay a little in wedding money, and enjoy a good meal. Why is she crying so hard? Isn't she getting married? It's called crying for the wedding. She's truly sad, but it's also part of the ceremony. Once a daughter leaves to marry, it's hard for her to return home. Her tears show gratitude for her parents' care. The harder she cries, the more reluctant she seems to leave, and the more honor it brings her family. So does she want to marry or not? You'd have to ask her. So when does the feast start? We may not get to eat. What happened? Every year this place chooses a young girl to dress as a bride and marry the earth god in this temple. The locals call it a divine wedding. The local gentry arranged the whole thing. They say offering him a wife keeps the weather fair and the crops plentiful. But ever since the first divine bride, not one has lived past her wedding night. My parents fought to send me here. They said it was a blessing. Other families would beg for this chance. But I don't want to die. I'm only 14. Don't be afraid. I'll stand up for you. That idol clearly feeds on human flesh and blood, yet its incense has never stopped. It's only grown stronger. The people here worship it with all their hearts. How dare you? What kind of wandering priest are you? How dare you trespass in my temple and profane the divine? I came here for one thing. That bridal sedan outside is for you, isn't it? For mortals to offer themselves to me. Is there good fortune? That makes things easy. Tell them that tomorrow at noon, they'll come to the temple to burn incense and pray. They will, every year after the divine wedding. The whole village comes to bring the bride home. They carry back an empty sedan. It means that once the bride marries the earth god, she can no longer remain in the mortal world. They carry the sedan back to the village and burn it at the entrance. That counts as the bride returning home once. Then the whole village shares a feast, and the matter is considered settled. That's how it's always been. Good. That saves me from hunting them down one by one. A 14-year-old girl would have been a middle schooler in my old life, but in a world like this, she's been pushed onto the altar as a sacrifice, because the ones who sent her into that bridal sedan were her own parents. There are 1,000 kinds of suffering in this world. The deepest pain is rarely physical. It's being treated as expendable by your own family. Do you have many siblings? I have an older sister. She married into the neighboring village. And I have a younger sister, who's 6 years old, and a little brother who's 4. What do you plan to do later? If you had enough money to live on, what would you do? Go home. Your parents gave you to a monster, and you still want to go back? If I don't go home, where else can I go? If you go back, what if your parents marry you off again? Women are meant to get married. What if they marry you to another god? That won't do. You have to fight to stay alive. Long live His Majesty. Where'd this charlatan come from? You destroyed our temple, ruined our rights. You'll be punished by heaven for this. I didn't like your old idol, so I replaced it. Who the hell are you? Folks from all around pooled their money to build this temple. You think you can just replace it? This lady in red is unlike the evil god you worshipped before. She won't make you rich, get you promoted, or give you a son, nor can she grant every wish. But she does have one gift. If someone files a grievance in this temple, and it proves true, say someone murdered, abducted a woman, or offered living people as sacrifices, she see justice done for the accuser. Absurd! Utterly absurd! You charlatans spreading nonsense. To fool these people. Someone fetch Constable Zhang from the county office. I'd like to see whether your magic is tougher or the government's paddle. You see, I just filed a grievance against you. I've set a new rule for this idol. I already demonstrated it, but in case anyone didn't hear clearly, I'll say it again. From now on, if anyone is wronged, come to this temple and tell Lady in Red your grievance. If it's true, the wicked will reap what they sow. Whoever again treats human life like dirt will end up like that man just now. What will happen to that woman? Maybe not too well, but not too badly either. You didn't give her any money. Since she chose to go home, she clearly didn't need it. Fellow Taoists, please wait. Forgive my laughter, fellow Taoist. My legs aren't too good. It took me quite a while to catch up. I heard in that village that a white-haired Taoist destroyed the wicked shrine to the earth god, so I had to come pay my respects. My surname is Mo. My Taoist name is Yansong. I'm the head of Kongshen Dao. This is my young disciple Cheng Ying. I'm the abbot of Qinfeng Temple. I've never heard of Kongshen Dao. Our school is on Kongshan Ridge in Tongzhou. The mountain is small, and the temple is shabby. It's only natural you haven't heard of us. I merely happened upon it, saw an injustice, and lent a hand. It's nothing. You're too modest, fellow Taoist. That evil god had occupied this place for years, and killed so many innocent women. I've cultivated for decades, yet knew of it and could do nothing. I've been deeply ashamed. By taking action, you've rid this land of a scourge. This is a great kindness. Master Tongzhou is over 3,000 miles from here. Why are you two here? Ah, you don't know the half of it. We first made it to Jinzhou, just as the government was fighting bandits. The city gates were sealed. People could enter but not leave. Chen Ying and I were taken for refugees and thrown in jail. We were locked up for over 3 months. Later they learned we were Taoists, not bandits. So they let us go. We passed through a mountain village. The villagers said a monster was causing trouble and begged me to help. But who knew that monster was? A mountain imp that had cultivated for 300 years? I couldn't beat it. It chased me deep into the mountains and I got lost. I wandered the wilderness for months. When I finally found people and asked, I'd already left Jinzhou and ended up in Kangju. Later, we ran into rebel troops. They took all our food and travel money. Then we visited a fellow Taoist to borrow some money. But he'd suffered a vicious attack. His whole family had lost their minds. My disciple and I hid in the temple, cellar for 7 or 8 days, and barely survived. In short, we wandered about with setback after setback. By the time we finally got here, 3 years had passed. Brother Mo, I have a question. Your school's lineage, its demon-slaying arts, could you tell me about them? If it's vital to your school, and you can't say much, just say so. I won't press you. Our school follows the spirit pivot resonance path. We blend our spiritual energy with the world around us to trace demonic energy and find its weakness. We have the golden blade art. It turns spiritual energy into a golden blade. Our founder learned the blade art by watching a woodcutter sharpen his blade. It's our finest skill. Our school follows the spirit pivot resonance path. We blend our spiritual energy with the world around us to trace demonic energy and find its weakness. We have the golden blade art. It turns spiritual energy into a golden blade. Our founder learned it by watching a woodcutter sharpen his blade. It's our finest skill. There's also the flame-spitting spell. It lets one breathe fire and works well against evil spirits. Then there are some simple folk arts to cleanse filth, purify homes, and calm spirits. Nothing worth mentioning. I am ashamed to say. My talent is limited. I've trained in these arts most of my life, without much to show for it. Otherwise, that yellow monkey demon wouldn't have knocked me flying in one blow. Don't belittle yourself, fellow Taoist. Most are merely Taoists in quiet cultivation, with no true lineage. A school like yours, with full demon-slaying arts passed down, is already rare indeed. Do your arts have manuals or diagrams? Yes. There are only master and disciple in our school. I'm afraid mice will chew them if I leave them at the temple, or bugs will eat them if I put them in a chest, so I carry them with me. May I take a look? Of course, nothing to hide. Chen Ying, bring the bamboo slips. Excuse me. Brother Mo, I just studied your golden blade art and gained a few insights. I've written them here. If you're interested, take a look later. You really shouldn't have, fellow Taoist. You came from far away, and so did we. 2 groups with no connection at all, yet we met here by chance. That is fate. Besides, before your founder made the marker, he foresaw that yellow monkey returning 400 years later. Perhaps the old master also foresaw that you two would meet me here today. I'm slow on my feet. I've held you back all along the way. Now we're far from any village or inn. Looks like we'll sleep in the wild tonight. Sir, may I ask? This rice is quite unusual. It's reddish in color. What kind is it? Well, Taoist, you wouldn't know. It's called red jade rice. A local specialty. You can't grow it anywhere else. The seeds have to be right. And so does the soil. Move it elsewhere, and it won't grow. besides its color. What else is special about this red jade rice? Plenty. It makes you strong. One bowl. And you can carry 400 pounds without breaking a sweat. But it's very valuable. Most folks can't afford it. Rice merchants from the city buy it all up. Do you know where the merchants sell it afterward? That, I don't know. The merchants set the terms before harvest. They pay good silver, so who cares where they sell it? There's a faint trace of blood aura in the rice. What red jade rice? Nice name. But years ago, rebel troops and the Imperial Army fought a battle in these fields. Thousands died. Their bodies rotted in the soil, and their blood turned the water red. The next year, what grew in these fields was rice like this. And you are? Suthi of the Supreme Demon Palace. Supreme Demon Palace? Demonic cultivators don't train spiritual energy. They train only bone and blood, using their bodies as furnaces to purify blood energy and temper the flesh. There are two types: evil cultivators who harvest blood fiends, who steal others' blood essence to empower themselves, and ascetics who refine themselves, using only their own blood and spiritual materials to temper their bodies. The latter purify their flesh and blood to the utmost, even gaining the power to heal the sick and save lives. Fellow Taoist Su came for this red jade rice. Yes and no. Red. This red jade rice does contain some blood essence, but to me it's barely worth having. But this field sometimes yields something more interesting, called blood spirit spikes. They're shaped like tadpoles and dark red in color. They're rare spirit items that temper the body. I left the valley this time, on my master's orders, to find blood spirit spikes and bring them back. The sect is desperately short on them. Sadly, they're hard to come by. I've waited here 7 or 8 days, and only found 2 loose pearls. Stop pulling. Stop. My leg's gonna break. Dawes, please save my husband. If he dies, how will my children and I survive? It's clearly just dirt, yet it has a hint of spiritual life. It has no mouth or nose, yet it seems to breathe in spirit energy. This field has seen war. It was soaked in blood essence and nourished by earth energy for years. It has somehow changed in wondrous ways. It can turn spirit energy into blood essence and feed it back to the Tao River. The reason red jade rice can boost strength, the strength, lies in this living field mud. Thank you, Taoist, for saving my grandnephew. This old man will kowtow for their whole family. No need for such ceremony, sir.
Taoist.
Speak freely. Taoist, can you turn this land back? This field keeps our village alive. The money from 1 mu of rice is enough to feed a whole family for half a year. If it turns to iron and stone, we won't be able to farm it again. Yes, Taoist, please show mercy. That red jade rice is so precious. Every bit of lost land hurts. Please, Taoist, turn it back. Ah, thank you, Taoist. What is this? This is the blood spirit spike I mentioned. Most grow among the rice, but some hide deep in the field mud. Don't worry. I don't take things for free. I'll pay every cent due. Easy there, sir. Thank you, thank you. If you find more of these, I'll take all you have. Fair prices. No cheating, young or old. I'll be staying in town for a while. If you find any, bring them to Madame's rice shop south of town. Taoist, this pearl of yours, would you be willing to part with it? You know what this is?
I can't tell its exact origin.
But things rich in blood essence come in all kinds of shapes, yet serve much the same purpose. If you're willing to part with it, what would you like in trade? I'd like to ask, what do you have to trade? How about this? I'll give you one of my hands. Where's the treasure? This body has been tempered for over 70 years. Every inch of my flesh is treasure. Where's the treasure? Rich in blood essence. So what you're saying is, I'll trade a pearl full of blood essence for your severed handful of blood essence? And let me make a bold guess. The blood essence in your hand is likely less than what's in this pearl. Then how about this? I'll give you something to steep in liquor, like this. Watch your words, fellow Taoist. There are children here. Oh, I've got it. He hid the book in his flesh. Shen Hui, did you see that? Hidden in his flesh. This is a spirit awakening art, called the fiend subduing spirit pointing technique. One happened upon it years ago. It's not much use to me, but for a mystic like you, Taoist, it may come in handy. Deal. Thank you. We're each getting what we need. Where are you headed next, Taoist? Chaoying Prefecture. What a coincidence. I'm headed that way too. If you don't mind, we can travel together for a while.
Hey.
In times like these, a field peaceful enough to harvest is truly rare. Isn't that the truth? But rice this fine doesn't grow on good weather alone. In the end, we should thank the court and the rebels. At least thousands died in that battle. Their bodies rotted in these fields, and their blood soaked the soil. Give it a few more years. If the red aura blends well with the earth veins, this place may become a treasure ground. Fellow Daoist Su, have you heard of a place called Bright Moon Nunnery? Bright Moon Nunnery seems to be in Yupeng County, Luoping Prefecture, but that place doesn't seem very peaceful. Of course, that's only hearsay. I can't be sure. What do you mean, not peaceful? There's been a plague. Fellow Taoist Mo Lu Huan and I are heading to Luoping Prefecture. I'm afraid we'll have to part here. Now that I've heard they've suffered there, I can't pretend I didn't. Slaying demons is a cultivator's duty, and so is saving the suffering. No need to persuade me. If you're going to Luoping Prefecture, go that way. Cross that ridge, and you'll reach Qingxi. Past Qingxi lies Yupeng County. I still need to return to town to refine that blood pearl, so I won't travel farther with you. The mountains are high, the water's long. Until we meet again. Until we meet again. Su Yu said there was a plague there. Why are so many people rushing that way? Yet we haven't seen a soul along the road. There's no one to ask. This beast has eaten people. Go. Ah, a sword immortal. It's only the art of the flying sword. I'm no sword immortal. White bones. When you clear the feast, pack some food for your brother. Standard procedure. Let's go. Hiya. Giddy up, giddy up. Hiya. Wutu sword. Kill them. Kill them all. Are you all right? About 200 or 300 men. Their clothes were a mess. Their banners were in disarray. They don't look like imperial troops. More like private soldiers of some local force. Why are you attacking Qingxi County? Reporting to the magistrate. A rebel force is hiding in the city. We're under orders to suppress them. The whole city's rebels? I don't know, sir. We were only told not to let anyone out of the city, and not to let anyone in. Even flies passing by are to be shot down. Where is your commander? The general took an elite unit in through the side gate. Let's go in and see. Reporting, General, all 43 members of the Zhou family, including 2 maids, have been identified. Zhou Bingren's young grandson was hiding in a rice jar. I found him too. Where is Zhou Wenxing's head? It's been placed on top. What about the child? Here. Put him on the table. "30 years ago, your grandfather impeached my father for aiding the enemy. He used a birthmark as proof
He said my father colluded with the enemy chief.
and raised bandits to strengthen himself. all over a mole. All 123 members of my family were sent to Yujing. Some were beheaded, some spared. I lay among corpses for 2 days. Then an old clansman found me. He raised me at the border. I changed my name and joined the army. For 30 years I fought my way up battle by battle, from a foot soldier to a commander of 1,000. I swore that one day the Zhou family would pay this blood debt. The rebels resisted fiercely. The county magistrate died for his country. Our troops fought bravely. We beheaded 123 rebels. We seized one rebel roster and several weapons. Sir, are 123 enough? Enough. Pass down the order. Have the men change into clean clothes. The rebels are coming to loot the city. General, several Taoist priests have arrived at the city gate. They're headed for the county office. Taoist priests? What priests? 4 Taoist priests. The leader has white hair. He's with an old man, a teenage boy, and a little girl. Didn't you tell them we're suppressing a rebellion? No bystanders are allowed near. Do I have to teach you that? I told them, but... But what? But they can't be stopped. Who are they? Didn't your man just say? A few Taoist priests. What brings you Taoist masters here? I've heard rebels are hiding in the city. I've come to suppress them. No need to trouble yourselves. I'm clearing out the remaining rebels.
It's dangerous here.
You should leave at once. Have you changed your clothes? Right. What? The rebels resisted fiercely. The general fought to the death. His body was never found whole. Master, what should we do with this child? He should have relatives nearby. Find a family and send him there. Leave them some silver. They should be able to raise him. I was thinking, if we can't find any relatives, perhaps I could raise him. But I don't have many years left. If I pass one day, Chen Ying would be left alone with a baby, and that'd be too hard on him.
Not necessarily.
What's not necessarily? Brother Mo may live a few more years yet. Who can say? Hear that? If we can't find suitable relatives, come back to the mountain sect with me. You're going to be a great-grandfather. At my age, I'm old enough to be a great-grandfather. There, don't cry, don't cry. Did she poop? I don't smell anything. Then she peed. Looks like she did pee. What do we do? This doesn't work either. Could she be hungry? Want to try this? Even I have trouble eating that flatbread. She doesn't even have teeth. How could she bite it? Sir, may I ask, do you have an A-way with a lamb? One with a lamb? That one right there. She gave birth just a few days ago. She's got plenty of milk. Could you sell her to me? No, I can't. She's my only milking A-way. That lamb is only half a month old. It can't live without its mother. Then I'll buy the lamb too. Deal, deal. You're generous, master. They're both yours. You've got it good. Going with these folks. Dear bearded clerk, please help us out. Give this child a bowl of milk to save his life. Hey, dear bearded clerk. Old master, don't waste time bargaining with him. That sheep is gentle. She won't kick. When my boy was weaned, he grew up on goat's milk. Just hold the baby up and feed him. It'll make him stronger than human milk. No, this baby is barely a month old. His stomach is delicate. He can't drink raw milk. It must be boiled. It's best mixed with some rice water, to be safe. You're quite particular, master. We farmers raise kids rough, and they grow up fine on raw milk. Feed him with this. No need to mix in rice water. How clever. Taoist masters. It's getting late. I need to hurry home. One more thing. Don't go any farther. There's been a disaster in Yuping County. I hear a lot of people died. The government has sealed off all the roads. Thank you, old Zhang. That's strange. Didn't they say Japan was hit by disaster? How come there isn't a single body in town? Let's find a place to rest. It's getting dark. Okay. This stuff's mildly toxic. Too much isn't good for kids. I'm a monster. I'm not afraid of poison. Even monsters can't. Master, where did everyone in this town go? My disciple and I traveled from Jinzhou to Kangyu, then from Kangju around to Lingzhou. We've seen more than one place hit by the corpse plague, but none were ever this clean, so empty. Not even a severed head left behind. I don't know. We're all sleeping here tonight. All together. Something's off. I won't rest easy if we sleep apart. There are people here after all. Are they really people? We'll know when we look. That girl has no cultivation at all. She's just an ordinary mortal. Young master, wait. We mean no harm. W people? I am Kixuan, a fellow Taoist from Qingfeng Temple. May I ask if Uncle Master Duoming is at the convent? The headmaster has passed on. Then Senior Sister Miaozhen. Who's in charge of the convent now? Master Duowen is now the abbess. Please announce us. Tell her Qingfeng Temple of Kilu Mountain and King Xuan, disciple of Master Jikin, are here to visit. These two are fellow Taoists from Kongshen Dao and Jinzhou. This is my junior sister. This is a baby we rescued on the road, still in swaddling clothes. We brought our business too. All right. Hey, they even barred the door. Guess we don't look like good people. How do we look like good people? I'm even holding a lamb. Bah. Fellow Daos, I'm truly sorry. My Aoyin is young. She's not used to meeting people. Please forgive her rudeness. I am Mao Sheng, a guest of this convent. Please follow me. Please have a seat. The abbess is doing her daily practice in her room. Please wait a moment. What's wrong? Better safe than sorry. The Guanyan crossing the sea painting is mediocre, but the calligraphy on the couplets is strong, quite skillful. Wherever his gaze falls, it's like looking into mist. This person's cultivation rivals Master Mo Yunsong and his disciple. Your Jiquan's disciple? Your master. Can't see how strong she is. Ah, how things change. This world. Uncle Master Duowen, I have a question for you. What exactly happened in Yopen County? Why is the town so empty? There's no one in sight. That disaster spread far and wide. Yopen County couldn't escape it. Not one person in town survived. They all caught the corpse plague. Overnight, they all became walking corpses. To keep them from harming the neighbors, I burned them all with karmic fire. A whole town of people. All burned. Not a town. A whole county. Over 43,000 people. What about Uncle Master Duoming and Senior Sister Miaozhen? They were no exception. I personally burned their bodies and cleansed their sins. Where are you all headed? Just looking around. You've come from far away. You must be hungry. I've had my disciples prepare some vegetarian food. Just grains and vegetables. Plain food and tea. Please don't mind it. Of course not. What's that smell? Smells like meat. Please don't misunderstand. A hickory tree fell behind the mountain a few days ago. My disciples brought it back for firewood. It seems we gave you the wrong idea. What do you mean? You don't know? Burning hickory wood smells like meat. Sweet gum wood smells like sandalwood. Cherry wood even has a sweet fruity scent. Not all trees are alike, just like people. Really? Wood can give off so many smells? Why would I lie? I've lived for decades. What kind of firewood haven't I burned? If you don't believe me, I'll burn some for you another day. If you're not in a rush, why not stay here for now? I'll make some preparations and arrange things at the convent. Tomorrow I'll go down the mountain with you. I may not remember much, but I'd still like to help. Master, you're coming down the mountain with us. In times like these, Buddhists can't just sit in the mountains and talk. You're very compassionate, Master. What are they stepping on? They look so scary. Those are ghosts. They symbolize the heavenly kings subduing evil and guarding the true Dharma. They're just symbolic. Don't be afraid. Then why do some heavenly kings step on one, while others step on two? Are the ones stepping on two stronger? I don't know either. Maybe it's because the Sutra of Measurement describes it that way in the Central Plains. You Daoist masters may rest here tonight. The bedding is freshly changed. This is Yanshui Hall. There's water in the back courtyard, if you want to wash up. Should we set up a shelter for the sheep in the yard? No, the child still needs milk. The sheep needs to stay close. Then be careful, sir. Just don't let the sheep dirty the bedding. Young miss, there are separate quarters for women. Why not rest there with me? No, I want to share a room with Shen Hui. All right, then. When did you notice? Right, when we walked in. Those three haven't blinked once. I just tried it. I couldn't last more than a moment. Who? Me. Master, I thought they were the nuns from the convent. You noticed something was off too. Come on, it's obvious. What a stiff neck. Next. They're all gone. Playing ghost tricks. Vajravana, the heavenly king. At Vaisravana's feet there should have been two demons beneath him. One was a yaksha, the other was a rikshasa. Yakshas are savage, but rikshasas excel at illusions. So this is a rikshasa demon. A rikshasa that escaped from beneath the heavenly king's feet. A rikshasa that's eaten tens of thousands of people. Still smells like meat.
Hickory wood.
Nothing changed. Another illusion. Go. Zhao Zheng. Roar, roar, roar. Brother, let's go. This place is terrifying. Dao Shen, this way. There's a path down the mountain. Come with me, quick. Senior, look. Those things are catching up. They're catching up. Pure wind forges wondrous chastity. My cultivation points rose by over 80,000. With what I'd saved before, they're now around 280,000. The one I just got from Suthi. The Talisman Fiend Spirit Invocation Art is now at the beginner level. My cultivation points haven't moved at all. Dawei Shen, this case. Is over. It's over. Let's head down the mountain. We'll never finish burning them. Warner, this is for you. Give me a bite if you've got food. Please, have mercy. Hand it over. Let's go. Open the gate. The city gates are closed. Unauthorized people may not enter. So, an immortal master has arrived? I failed to recognize you. Please forgive my offense. Please wait a moment, immortal master.
I'll have the city gate opened at once.
You've come a long way, immortal master. You must be tired. I'm Wang Wu. I failed to recognize your greatness. You're generous, immortal master. Please don't hold it against me. Something big has happened at the garrison commander's home lately. They're posting notices everywhere for skilled people. If you're interested, immortal master, you might want to visit the commander's estate. Take care, immortal master. Sugar glaze for sale? No big deal. Waiter, how much is all this? Hey, 1,000 taels. Fair price. These dishes used to cost no more than 20 or 30 coins. How did they get so much more expensive? You priests are from out of town, right? There was a war last year. All the crops within 100 miles rotted in the fields with no one to harvest them. In another 10 days or so, we may not even have gruel to drink. Rice prices in town rise 3 times a day now. Not just rice. Even greens and tofu must be grabbed early. Our inn is already one of the cheapest. Other places charge even more. Waiter, when I entered the city just now, I saw many refugees gathered outside. At least 1,000, I'd say. Doesn't the government care? Care? How could they? The prefect can barely save himself now.
He's moved to the city god temple.
How could he care about those peasants? Besides, rice prices in town are this high. Common folk can barely afford to eat. Where would we get extra grain to feed those people outside for free? Starving people will do anything. A few tried to climb over the wall the other day. The guards shot 2 of them dead. The rest ran back out. Yeah, it's tragic, but there's nothing we can do. Who has it easy these days? Friend Mo. The worst thing now is to open the gates and hand out porridge. Why? Isn't feeding people a good thing? There aren't just 100 or 2 refugees outside. There are 1 or 2,000. If you open the gates and serve porridge today, the hungry from 100 miles around will come. Tomorrow there will be 3 or 5,000. How much grain do you have to feed that many? Once the grain runs out and the porridge stops, those people won't leave. When starving people lose their minds, you won't be saving them. You'll be hurting them. Then there's no way? We just watch all those children starve to death. As far as I know, the court has established ways to handle disasters like this, organize the refugees, and provide work for relief, raise grain and curb prices. But every one of those measures needs the government to lead it. That's what the court should worry about. There's only so much cultivators like us can do. No magic can let people do nothing, fill their bellies, and survive the winter. Waiter, do you know what trouble the prefect's family has run into? What's going on? You've asked the right person, Taoist. I heard it's haunted. The stories are terrifying. At first, they only heard a woman crying at night. Later, people in the estate saw a white figure drifting around. The servants were too scared to work nights. Several ran away. The prefect didn't take it seriously at first. He thought the servants were just timid. But one night, the prefect's son came back from a brothel. The moment he entered, he saw someone standing. In the yard, a woman in white. And then what? Did she move? No, she just stood there. Then what? Then the prefect's son was scared out of his wits.
He crawled and scrambled back to the study.
The next day, he fell ill. But why was she standing there? Then the woman grinned at him. Her teeth were 3 feet long. He fell to the ground in terror. The next day, his fever wouldn't break. He kept babbling nonsense. Less than 3 days later, he died. He died? Of course he died. The grass on his grave is already tall. After that, someone in the estate died suddenly every few days. Their mouths were wide open when they died, as if something had scared them to death. The prefect was too scared to stay there.
His whole family moved to the city god temple.
Now notices are posted all over town, and the reward keeps rising. It's up to 3,000 taels of silver now. They're asking skilled people to catch the ghost. Has anyone taken the job? They've hired 7 or 8 groups already. Some took one look inside and ran out. They refused to go back in. 2 others did go in, but they still haven't come out. But don't repeat this lightly. Just hear it and let it pass, Doist. Don't tell anyone else. Friend Mo, the prefect, is plagued by an evil spirit. He has no time for the refugees outside. If we help him solve this problem, he may be able to handle the refugees. Even if the worst comes to worst, and he refuses to help, we can still get 3,000 taels of silver. At today's rice prices, 3,000 taels can buy over 1,000 loads of grain. Mix it with bran and wild greens for thin porridge, and it can help many people last the winter. Show us upstairs. We'll extend the room tomorrow. Sure thing. Try this place.
Elder Doist.
Are you here to claim the reward? Friend Shen makes the decisions. My skills are limited. I can only assist. So you're the estate manager? Not at all. My surname is Zhao. I'm the prefect's second steward. Please don't mind me speaking freely, Taoist. But have you read the notice carefully? That evil spirit is truly fierce. Several exorcists have died already. I couldn't make it out clearly from the notice. Steward Zhao, please explain it in detail. What exactly is this evil spirit?